how's it going, everybody? Welcome to Wildcards. It is Friday night, so it's time for Wildcards, which is our Savage Worlds Deadlands Reloaded show. And this is the season finale.
Woo!
So,
Wait, what?
Yeah, this is the season finale. So this is not the last episode of Wildcards for the season, but it is the season finale because of some personal stuff going on. We have extended our season past its initial point when we were supposed to switch over to Black Bag. So Jordan will not be here for the remaining 2 episodes of the season, but we will have two episodes.
Shoot him now, James. James, shoot
James,
him.
no! James, after everything we've done,
Don't do it!
You can't do that to me!
All right, I can't do it.
Yeah, okay, good. That was some good, pitiful crying.
I feel bad for him.
Yeah,
James,
I feel bad.
I feel bad that you shot him.
I'm like I'm like the tough talking like punk in the thing, and then as soon as it goes,
Take his gun apart and then hit him over the head.
it's like, dude, you are embarrassing yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyways, long story short, this is the finale. Hey, so here's where we are. My name is Jordan Caves Callerman. I am the marshal. I'll be running this game, and then we have our lovely players here around the table. So why don't we go around? We're gonna introduce everybody. So say your name, say the character you're playing, and say what people are gonna miss the most about your character when they're gone.
No.
And we'll start with.
Question.
Yes.
Clarification.
Yeah.
When you say what people will miss the most, do you mean us, the other characters, or chat?
Hey, I'm not here to make those decisions for you. I'm giving you player agency. So we'll start here, to my left.
Hello, my name's Zook. I play James Bogue, the gunslinger. What will people miss most about me? Well, first off, I think it's just easy to say. It's the rugged good looks.
Rugged.
A lot of
just
people,
rugged. Just rugged.
Rugged looks.
The rugged looks.
And his jaunty red tie.
That's probably true.
Yeah.
It's very jaunty.
See?
And we'll go right next to Dom. We have.
Hi. Hello, everyone. I'm Talene. I'm playing Tort Law, a scout shaman. Awesome sauce is the technical term.
Yeah.
What will people miss the most about Tort if she is gunned down cruelly in the streets?
Yeah.
That never happened.
I mean, it's her wit,
Okay.
her clever comebacks,
Okay.
Rugged looks.
her rugged looks.
Her rugged looks.
Yeah.
Sure. Good.
All of our rugged looks.
It's a very
Everyone's
rugged group
rugged
we have
look.
here.
Yeah.
And then across the table, we've got.
Hi, I'm Meghan Caves, and I play Rosaline Byrne. She's the huckster, more huckster than knife fighter lately, but she is both. I think you're not going to miss anything because she's not going to die.
Fair point.
Good.
So, there.
Well, your rugged looks.
Rugged good looks, actually. I do have
She does have
crafted.
good looks.
She does
Like,
have good looks.
It's
It
on
is
the character sheet.
on my
She took that
character
edge.
sheet.
She took that
I did,
edge.
so,
She earned it.
I did.
All right.
Points!
And then last but not least.
I am Jordan Caves Callan. I'm sorry.
No, wait.
Oh boy.
Oh, the confusion. Oh.
Wait, which one of you is really Jordan Caves Callerman?
Hold on. No, it's the one with the hat.
So, how about we saddle up?
Don't do that.
No, I'm Jordan Pridgeon, and I'm playing Gabriel Pryor. And I think if Gabe dies, what people will miss is frequent use of the loud tag in chat.
100%.
Yeah.
Fair points all. And then behind the camera tonight we have Brian. Hey Brian, thanks for being here.
No cameras over here.
Yeah. But when you're talking to Saving Throw Show
Same through show.
in the chat, you're talking to Brian. That's Brian.
That's me.
That's
Bam,
him.
bam, bam.
We're gonna be doing things a little bit differently tonight on account of it's the finale. You may or may not have already noticed that all of the donations, except for toasts, are locked down. There are still reward tiers, and some of them are pretty cool, but they're a bit meta this time. So definitely check those out. We can talk about those ahead of time because there's not really any reason for secrecy. So the very first reward tier at $25 in cash donations that we hit. And I guess I'll talk about toast first, because there's 5 toasts that can be unlocked for XP. And then,
Diet Dr.
okay, there's 1 remaining toast that can be unlocked with XP. And then after that, the first toast after all the XP ones are gone will be $5, and then 10, then 15, and so on. You can also donate just to unlock the reward tiers. The reward tiers tonight at $25. We have a reward tier where you guys, you mysterious strangers in chat, can answer a straw poll. Sessed out. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for following.
Thank you.
You can vote in a straw poll for what you would like to see more of in the next season of Wildcards. So when we
Whoa.
come back for season 2, you can vote for which direction you think personally you would like the show to go.
That's pretty cool.
At the $75 level, you guys can vote on what the 2 epilogue episodes that we will have for the rest of this season will concern. So there are 3 different possible settings that those epilogue episodes could take place in. And if we hit $75, you guys get to vote and decide what we will be doing with the next 2 weeks after tonight.
The episodes.
The episodes.
And
That's what we call them.
episodes.
Yeah.
At the $150 level, more wigs. That's right. When we come back for season 2, I will have more wigs, and there will be more wig switching shenanigans for me to deal with.
I'll get a wig.
So that's we can all maybe other people will get
I would also
wigs.
get a
I'm
wig.
wearing a wig right now.
Wigs all around.
Dom is bald.
Wigs for everyone.
So that's that one. And then
Dom doesn't have a beard.
Dom the Dome, we call him most
Dom's
of the time.
beard is a wig.
And then at the $250 level, everyone at the table gets another fate chip for this game. But that's not important. It's probably not important. It's not important, you guys. It's not important. So just know that going in. The only donation that is available is toast. And then other than that, you're donating just towards unlocking reward tiers. So we're doing things a little bit differently because it is the finale. So thank you guys for being here. Do we need to recap what happened last time?
Previously on Wildcards.
That's right. I guess we should saddle up first. I'm going to saddle up. I like to saddle up before I recap. Just me? I'm the only one that's going to saddle up? Okay. You can't do that music. You can't. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Brian. So last time on Wildcards, you guys started out. You were going to get some dynamite and head back to the cave where the strange people had been encountered that you guys had found that may or may not have weird creatures living inside of their bodies that burst out of them. You were going to see what it was
definitely do.
they were trying to get at in that blocked off cave. So you guys went and bought some dynamite, you two, James and Gabriel. You two went and talked to Doc Hollingsbeck, who developed quite a crush on Rosaline suddenly and without warning.
Those rugged looks.
Thanks to a well-timed adventure card. And you were trying to see if any other people in town had been bitten by these strange snakes that attacked you in the church 2 sessions ago. You weren't able to discover much, but he did say he would keep an eye out for that stuff for you guys. Once you all met back up, you rented a mule named Canary, who had a very specific personality. And you guys took her with the cheap dynamite that you bought, 5 sticks of it, that may or may not be unstable. You're not entirely sure. And you guys went back to the cave. Once you got there...
Look, I'm just saying I've seen Lost. I know who old Dynamite.
I haven't.
You haven't? Oh,
No.
man. There's a
That-
great
no,
old
that's
Dynamite scene.
Well,
Haven't
you heard
seen
it
it
here
either.
first, folks. Check out the old Dynamite scene somewhere in the 5 seasons of
Yeah,
Lost.
it's a very memorable
It
scene.
must be past season 2.
It must be.
So
Maybe.
Anyways, you headed back to the cave, and you found that there were people there. There was a work site that was being built up. It looked like Carlton Harris's mining company was there, along with Zachary Driscoll, who seemed to be directing everything. He was the guy that you guys technically robbed at a poker game. So right when you were trying to decide what to do, whether you could investigate or drag them away, there was an explosion back in town. You guys went back to find that the marshal's office and the jail had been burst into with some sort of explosive, and that Johnny Carrington had been freed and had escaped, and that the Texas Ranger Esther Wynn had ridden off after them in pursuit. As the marshal was trying to calm the town down and you guys were trying to figure out what was going on, Esther Wynn returned, beaten and shot almost to death, and let you know that Holbrook had somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 to 50 men.
That's
She
the
wasn't
booze.
entirely sure, and that he was coming tomorrow for you guys. So you had some time to check around the town, to try and recruit some people to your side, which you were all able to do. James Bogue, you got Boyd Parker, the young hotshot, and his gang, the one that tried to start a fight with you the very first night in Coldwater Creek. Tortlaw got the marvelous Miss Sally Trenton, the terrible burlesque dancer slash poisoner.
What?
No, she's bad.
She's the best.
And her daughter Saucy. And also she promised to share some poison knowledge with you. Rosaline was able to recruit the Bullet Gang, an elderly has-been gang of outlaws led by Duff Bullet. That's
Real name.
his great-grandfather invented the bullet.
we learned.
And you were able to just recruit 5
Some
devoted Christians
Yeah.
who are throwing their hat in with the preacher, for better or worse. And they are part of a fancy gun club, so they all have really nice guns.
They're Gabe's Crusaders now.
Yep, that's true. And you guys swapped some stories around a campfire before you fell into a very fitful night of sleep. So that catches us back up to where we are now.
Where are we now?
Well, hold on.
In the future, we made it past.
Oh,
we're all
we're past the
alive.
fight.
It's already
And
done.
now we're.
Ooh, Kiganis, thank you.
Oh,
Kiganis.
Yeah,
Thank
thank
you
you very much.
Thank you very much for
That's
that
awesome.
donation.
Well, there's 2 tiers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so that's the first tier and the second tier that are unlocked.
So straw polls will be coming up shortly for you.
All right, all the toasts were above where I was there, so let me just put a pause on this music because we got some toasts, everybody. Everybody raise a glass. We've got a toast from Sci-Fi T-Rex.
From Sci-Fi T-Rex.
Sci-Fi T-Rex.
You got.
Oh, right, yep, sorry, my shot. Sci-Fi T-Rex, the Dark Lord of Chat and bringer about of poopy deadly shenanigans. Sci-Fi T-Rex, the Dark Lord of Chat and bringer about of poopy deadly shenanigans. Set him up, knock him down. That's sweet whiskey.
Woo!
Yeah. Oh,
That's it.
Oh,
that's it.
That's
Oh,
right,
brutal.
woo!
That's all that sweet whiskey. But guys, Bandana
Just
Man.
honey at that point.
Yep.
Bandana Man has a toast. Christian,
Christian,
thank you for the
thank you.
donation.
Oh, thank you.
Bandana Man would like us to toast to finales. May they lead to new beginnings.
To
finales. May they lead to new beginnings. Set them up, knock them down.
What are you putting those
Now that
down
must
for?
be it, though.
That's sweet.
Now, guys, Vampire 54.
What?
There's a new. I've never seen
earlier.
Vampire
I've never heard of
54's name here on the
They've
the screen
been here
before.
I'm pretty sure. If I remember.
Everyone, to Luke Smith and the St. James Posse.
To
Luke Smith and the St. James Posse. Set them up, knock them down. Why do you have a
I
can
hope
of
that's
beer?
not a racist.
I didn't have time to pour it in.
Why would that be racist?
Happening too fast.
No, I hope that person is not like like we just were like, hey, good job, white nationalist.
Racist? No.
What? Oh, the person
the
that we
St. James
gotcha,
Posse.
gotcha. I'm sure it's not.
It's St. James Posse.
Oh, St. James. Okay,
Come
never mind.
on.
Never mind.
Ray Sunlight would like us to toast to good friends.
Oh,
To
good
good
friends.
friends. Set them up, knock them down.
thank you, Ray.
I hope to meet some of those someday.
That's the dream, isn't it?
Ouch.
Wow. I wonder what that's like.
I
Bastion
hate
Phils.
these people.
We're all pretending to like each other. Bastion Phils would like us to toast to Da Lou.
To
Da Lou. Set them up, knock them down. Was that like a play on Toodaloo? I'm gonna assume that's what it is.
Toodaloo.
Oh.
You caught that pretty quick.
I mean, I'm looking at it. I have an unfair advantage. And Kiganis would like us to toast to the best Wildcards cast ever.
To the best Wildcards cast ever.
Set them up, knock them down. We're also the only Wildcards cast, so you can do with that what you will.
Oh,
And one final one.
man, you know what? I feel like I've been iced.
Do you? But you haven't then. You would know. Christian Linke would like us to toast to the best damn RPG crew on Twitch. Saving throw forever.
To
To the best damn RPG crew on Twitch. Saving throw forever. Set them up and knock them down. Now that we are all good and buzzed,
Oh my God! I can't
I'll
take
toast to
another
that
one.
because I'm obligated to.
woo! Thank you very much for those toasts, guys. Those are still on offer. There's more toasts to come. We will toast to whatever you choose, provided you are not a jerk about it. Don't be a jerk about it. Don't make us toast to white nationalists.
Right? Yeah. Nope. But I think I have a feeling that Luke guy is pretty cool.
Yeah, probably.
Right?
We all thought that, actually.
No
You're
one,
the only one
no
who
one thought that except for you.
Send
Yeah.
us a Facebook page. Well, I'm just
Whatever,
Jack,
Dom.
I know your mind. I know your mind.
So, guys, we have unlocked.
Fool me once.
Yeah.
Excuse me, that's a beer burp.
Whoa.
We have unlocked the first 2 reward tiers.
My tummy hurts.
So those straw polls will be posted in the chat soon if they are not already. So you guys can follow those links and vote on those 2 separate polls. And then we will check that out at the end of the show and see what you guys decided on. All right, shall we
Okay.
Shall we jump to it?
Yes.
Does everybody have their dice? They've got their accessories. Got their miniature. All right.
Let's move my miniature next to me, in case I just want to say, hey, Tort, don't die. Oh, James, don't shoot me in the head! James!
So you guys are all asleep,
Oh, nuts.
God, it's so creepy in here.
and you are all having unpleasant dreams. Gabriel, a monstrous black bull pursues you in your sleep. You try to escape, fleeing to another town, taking on a new name or a new face. But always you find yourself looking over your shoulder, and soon you hear its hooves like distant thunder. You see the glint of its cold, merciless eyes, and you flee, panicking, desperate. You have to keep moving. You can never let it catch you. Tort, you wake up on cobbled streets, each stone exactly the same, made with factory precision. They separate you from the earth. Tall buildings surround you, and what little patches of sky you can see are choked with yellow smoke. You stand and run, seeking the natural world outside this city, assaulted by noise, choking on noxious fumes, but the city never ends. And you know in your heart, the city is all that is left. James, you are stalking your quarry through the woods outside of town. The screams of his innocent victims echo in your ears, this faceless coward who has incurred your righteous anger. You intend to make him meet his final justice. But something is wrong. The birds are screaming. Deer and rabbits run streaking past you, and you smell smoke. You hear the hungry roar of wildfire and see it rushing towards you like a beast. Numbly, you turn to flee, but a wall of flame blocks your path, surrounds you, consumes the world, and turns it to ash. Your flesh begins to bubble and run, and your helpless screams are lost in the inferno. And Rosaline, you are alone. The room is dark and small, claustrophobic. The air is stale and musty, and there is no door. Only a small window, barely big enough to see through. Outside, the day is beautiful and bright, and people are everywhere. You call out to them to release you, but the rich men merely laugh at you with derision and scorn. They call you a pretender, a fraud. You call out to the poor to help you, but they spit at you with malice. You never helped us, they say, only yourself. Your window slams shut, and you are alone, trapped forever in the small darkness. And then you guys wake up.
We all go.
This town is not good for my health.
That is the worst sleep I think I've had in a long time.
It is early morning, and you guys already established with your various groups that you were able to recruit that they were to meet you at the church as early as they could so that you guys can figure out how you're going to handle the Holbrooks coming to town.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen today shall be a test of all of our mettle. This shall not be an easy situation, and chances are not all of us will make it through. But if we are able to plan and coordinate our way through this entire encounter, I believe we can come out on top. We have the Lord on our side.
Are you saying that because everyone's here?
Are you talking to them?
Are you
I
talking
figured
to us?
people are there too, right?
They're arriving at the church
No,
outside.
okay.
No.
I don't pretend the Lord's on our side.
Okay, all right. That's,
Like, well,
I need to sneak off and make a fetish.
You can sneak off and make a fetish, but there will be no time for your morning rituals.
Yeah,
today.
I figured.
All right, so roll the d20.
A D20.
What?
I know.
what is,
I don't.
I've never had to roll.
Sometimes we use those.
That sounds like
Not that
bullshit.
Not that one.
There we
I've got
go.
a metal D20.
4.
Takes you 4 minutes.
Sweet.
Old ways out.
Oh,
make
that's
this
the
fetish.
that's the
Ray, thank you
fastest
for
that
the
ever went.
bits.
Yeah.
Thank you for
It's
the
actually
bits,
kind
Ray.
of rude.
Oh yeah, thank you for the bits. Ray of sunlight.
Okay.
So you walk off into the woods and assemble the materials you need and spend a few minutes chanting and doing whatever it is you need to do over those.
Yes.
And then you imbue this fetish with the armor power?
With the armor power.
Okay. So it has 8 power points in the armor power.
Yeah.
Does anyone else have anything they need to attend to this morning before your peeps start arriving?
Well, we'll set up our dynamite and gunpowder where we want to save it.
Okay. Well, you have dynamite,
Yeah.
but you don't have
We
gunpowder.
don't have gunpowder. That's right.
Unless we want to empty all of our bullets out.
Good idea.
Seems like an
Yeah.
effective
Like a
use of your
bad
time.
idea.
Rosaline
Well, we'll
sharpens
just set up
knives.
dynamite.
Okay.
Okay.
We discussed that off stream. Don't worry. It's just like in a movie where the characters are like, and I got to talk to you for a second before we get going, and then we wipe to the next scene, and then later on you're like, that's what they were doing.
In good dramatic situations, if you say the plan out beforehand, it can't go right.
Right.
But if you don't know what the plan is, it can go well.
Probably in a cool way.
You know what also goes really well in dramatic situations is if you talk at length about the drama
How
of the dramatic
dramatic
situation you
situations
were.
Oh no, that doesn't work.
Oh no!
So looking out over the town,
The gaming isn't rewarded.
Oh.
you guys can see that there is a bustle of activity down in Coldwater Creek today. People seem to be leaving their homes and their businesses with as much as they can carry, and the marshal and his deputy seem to be directing people out of the town. The marshal is making good on his plan to evacuate as much of Coldwater Creek as will leave, since you did not see fit to help him with that, because he's an asshole to you guys because he hates you.
Really?
Does he hate us because we don't help him, or because we don't
I
help
mean,
him does he
I
hate
think
us?
he's an asshole.
He is an asshole.
He's also, yeah, he's definitely kind of a jerk. But yeah, you can see that from up on the hill of the church.
So, where are our people? So we talked to a lot of people and got them on our side. Where are they now? Have they come to the church or are they down in town?
They are straggling up the hill to
I'm gonna
to
bet
meet you.
Sally Trenton comes late.
Is it worth it? I mean, we could go
mean,
down
she's
to
the
the
last to
town and
arrive,
at least
is
see
what
if we
I'm
can get the marshal to. Like, I know he's been our enemy.
James V, thank you
Oh
for the
my
donation.
gosh.
Oh my God!
Has that unlocked the third tier?
We're very close.
Oh,
Very
you know
close.
what?
We're super close to more wigs.
Holy
All
crap.
right.
Shouldn't we get some fate
110.
chips just to like start off and
We
feel
should.
them?
We should have
Oh,
some fate
we
chips.
should
I
actually.
read that wrong. I thought that was 15. It's 105.
Yeah, it's 105.
Yeah,
Yes.
we were like, it seems like
Oh,
we're
we're
very
well past
close.
Well past it. Okay, cool. So the
I'm like,
third
It's like I'm doing a little math here.
the third tier has been unlocked. More wigs.
More
Way to go,
More
guys.
wigs.
More
Not
wigs.
my wigs.
This is the greatest day.
Guys, James V wants 21 toasts.
21
Yes.
toasts. All right.
All right.
the
we're
toast
down
Line them
to
up for us.
rock.
Let's draw some fate chips. Good call,
Wait, is that
Tortlock.
how that works?
What?
I thought toast went up in value.
They do. So he could probably
he's-
get like 5 or
I
6.
don't know how that. I don't know how that math
He's
works.
sending me the
Oh
toasts.
my god.
Hell
I mean, it can't
yes.
be 21, but let's see. We had 5 and then 10, so 15. I don't know. I can't do the math right
I'll
now,
do the
but
math.
you guys do the math and we'll figure it out.
Close up, yeah.
Also,
bunch
do
of
we
toast.
get our rerolls, our cursed Spanish
No.
gold from
No.
us?
No.
You did not. So you're going to draw 4 fate chips this time because you got 1 extra from the last game that chat was kind enough to unlock for you in exchange for a story
Get
about
good
James
ones.
Bogue's past.
James,
What did you draw, Bogue?
Okay, those are
3
are,
reds
I mean,
and a white.
They're still bait chips.
You got
so-
4 fate chips? That's
I took
great.
all the reds, guys, so you should be good now.
Tortlaw, you get 3.
You
Because
just get all the
ordinarily you
rest.
would get 2, but you're going to get 1 extra because chat was kind enough to unlock 1.
So you're
for
like
you
a
last
normal
time.
person now.
Look, it's like being a normal person.
That's,
Weird.
that's the stuff.
3 fate chips. You get 4, Rosaline, because you would ordinarily get 3, but you got 1 extra from chat last time as well.
All blue.
I made a fidget spinner. out of
Always
my
blue.
fate chip.
Always blue.
Well, I got one
got
blue.
blue.
That's
Nice,
very close.
nice.
That's always blue.
So you got 2 reds, a blue, and a white. And then you are getting 6
6.
because you ordinarily would
gosh.
get 5
And I got
because
1
you
from
have
chat last
luck
time.
and great luck, and then you get 1 from chat. So you get 6.
Fate chips are my whole jam, people.
They're
Put
his
some
entire
with
jam.
Peanut butter on
It is
bread.
like I've entirely spec'd my character just to get fate chips. I think. All right. I think that's 5. I
Happy
might need
accident.
1 more.
Uh-oh.
Wait, I need 1 more.
You get too many to hold in one
Yes!
hand.
Good job.
2 blue ones,
Oh,
2
two.
red, 2 white. I have got the gamut.
All right. I get 1 for each of you, just for my GM fate chips.
Can we also get one for our wild cards?
You will get.
Okay,
you
good.
will get them for your wild card. So I got 3 whites and a blue. Those are mine.
Why do you
Can I get one for Duff because he's mean?
Nope. All right. You are going to get 2 for Boyd Parker.
Right.
worth checking.
Right. They had to.
You are going to
That
get
piece
2
of
for Sally
shit.
Trenton.
Exactly.
Now
Every
keep
time
these
you say-
separate. These cannot be shared between you
Oh, don't
and
worry.
your wild cards.
They're
And
the
you guys
exact
don't have
same.
any wild cards. All
I
right.
got 1 blue. Let's face it, Boyd is just a much better shot than I am.
All right.
We're going to wait for James's toast to come in. So, yes.
I think it's
Should we
5.
start
I
discussing
wanna
our
say
plan
5.
a little bit?
Yeah, well, so your people are coming up the hill. So the first ones to arrive are the 5 devoted townsfolk.
That makes sense.
That they have brought their fancy Winchesters.
So I give that little speech that I gave to this group
Yeah.
accidentally,
Yeah.
but I was giving it to them, not to this
Just a
group.
test, run to see. Yep, that sounds great.
Because if I was like, the Lord is on our side to you guys, you'd be like, are you okay?
Yeah.
They're gonna love that speech, Gabriel.
Good job.
So I kind of give that to them. And so, all right. So I think the chances are they're going to have more people than we do. If we want to have any sort of advantage in this coming conflict, we need to have a plan going forth.
Wait, are you talking to us or to your
I'm
people?
talking to everyone now. But especially you guys. Like I think they're kind of like off to the side because we need to like figure out exactly like what our plan is going into this whole thing.
Well, first let's meet the rest of the people that you guys have and see what resources they have. So your devoted are here with their nice rifles.
Yeah.
So those guys are ready to serve and die in the name of the Lord.
Sure. And they're should I say anything about them?
No, we
Just
they're
have it
normal
figured out?
townsfolk. They're normal townsfolk with
they
nice
got
guns.
Burrito Slayer.
Burrito Slayer.
Thank you for the
Thank you
sub,
for the
Burrito
sub.
Slayer.
Thank you very much.
Ordinarily, you would be able to choose a reroll token for someone at the table for your sub, but you might want to save that for maybe tomorrow, Phoenix Dawn Command, or some other show next week.
Bandana Man.
Bandana Man.
Thank you for the donation.
Thank you for the
Bandana
donation.
Man.
Thank you.
You guys are rock
toss,
stars.
Toss the reroll at tomorrow night or something, right?
Tomorrow, yeah.
Tomorrow
Tomorrow
day.
you can do a free redraw, or next week there's rerolls all week.
Felix
so-
Dawn Command.
Just hang on to that.
Felix?
Did you call it Felix?
That's it. It's Felix
That's it.
Dawn
It's
Command, right?
Felix.
Yeah,
Felix's Dawn Command.
Felix's
yes.
Dawn Command?
Yeah.
That's it.
That's it.
The cat,
Yep.
the Felix, the cat.
Yeah, 100%.
Felix.
That's what it's about.
Yeah.
Felix the
The
cat.
Felix the
Bullet
cat.
Gang arrives, and Duff is prodding all of them up the hill. They all seem a little bit out of breath.
Hungover.
Because they're all they're a bit hung. Their eyes are bloodshot, and they're a bit elderly. But they've come strapped and ready.
They're at that age where hungover is the default.
You get the
So
impression
they are.
hungover has been their default for quite some time. And Duff is cursing at all of them, but he sees you and gives you a curt nod. 2 of them have rifles. The rest of them have 6 shooters, and all of them have knives. But all of their gear looks very cheap and worn and well-loved, we'll say. Boyd and his boys come next, and Boyd is sauntering well in front of the rest of them. The other ones look a bit sullen at being dragged into this death
They're
mission.
like the young bullet gang.
They are like the animal.
Yeah, they're the Bullet Gang before.
You can see the before and after.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
That can't be
see-
good for Boyd's voice.
Boyd's all like, you lazy sacks of shit, come on!
But yeah, they are ready. Boyd is looking as arrogant and confident as ever, and all
What's
of
his
his
last
boys, Parker, and all of his
Of
boys
course.
are walking with as much swagger as they can muster.
Eventually, he invents the park.
He does.
He does, yeah, but that comes later.
Not yet.
That's if he survives. You guys could change history, and parks could cease to exist.
Oh no.
But his gear seems nice.
They're called Johnsons because
Where
man.
will people
His
go with
boys'
their
gear is
dogs?
not as nice. And then last to arrive is the marvelous Miss Sally Trenton,
Marvelous.
in her wig and bad makeup as per usual. And
Does that
she
mean you're
has-
gonna put on the wig?
I will if she has to talk.
Hey, Miss
And-
Sally Trenton, how you doing?
And she brings her her eldest daughter, Saucy, with her as well.
I thought you said Elvis daughter.
her Elvis daughter.
That too. That too.
Her eldest daughter,
Got it.
Saucy, with her, who was carrying a rifle as big as she is.
Yes.
But she's a fairly large 16-year-old, so that makes sense. And Saucy has some vials that she's brought as well that she holds up and just sort of jiggles meanfully in your direction. Let's take care of some toast, guys. They're building up here. James V. would like us to toast Annie Oakley, sharpshooter and exhibition shooter, starred in Buffalo Bill's Wild West show. Annie Oakley, sharpshooter and exhibition shooter, starred in Buffalo Bill's Wild West show. Set him up, knock him down. Not too far down because we're also toasting Arkansas Tom Jones, outlaw and a member of the Wild Bunch Gang. Arkansas Tom Jones, outlaw and a member of the Wild Bunch Gang.
Wild
Set
Bunch
him up,
Gang.
knock him down. What did you say, Tom?
I thought he'd be a member of the Tom Jones gang.
His name is Tom Jones.
Member of Tom
Okay.
Petty and the Heartbreakers.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Wait, okay.
Hold on. Bat Masterson gunfighter, gambler, Wyatt Earp's deputy, newspaper columnist.
Bat
Masterson, gunfighter, gambler, Wyatt Earp's deputy, newspaper columnist.
Newspaper.
Set him up,
Columnist.
knock him down. Beloved husband and father.
We did that flawlessly, guys.
I feel like each one, our capacity to remember him gets smaller and smaller.
Well,
I'm
we
getting
are
so
drinking.
drunk.
Guys, Bell Star.
Bells.
I thought we had Bellstar already.
Bell Star.
Bellstar.
Rustling, horse stealing, bootlegging whiskey.
Bell Star.
Rustling, horse stealing, bootlegging whiskey. Set him up, knock him down. That was not even close.
I'm not gonna forget that one. I came into that one being like,
Okay.
Big Jim Courtright.
Big Jim.
Big Jim.
Don't say it yet.
Oh.
Lawman, outlaw, and gunfighter.
Big
Jim Courtright. Lawman,
outlaw,
and gunfighter. Set him up, knock him down.
He had the whole thing.
I went from one
My
to the other.
tummy hurts.
Blue Duck. Outlaw and boyfriend of Bell Star.
Blue
Duck.
Outlaw
and boyfriend of Bell Star. Set him up, knock him down.
Howard the Duck.
Bandana Man.
Yep, that too.
Bandana Man has bankrolled James' 7th toast.
Yay!
Calamity Jane. Sharpshooter, prospector, rowdy prostitute, gambler, heavy drinker.
Calamity Jane.
Sharpshooter, prospector,
Prospector,
rowdy
prostitute,
prostitute, gambler,
gambler,
heavy
heavy
drinker.
drinker.
Set him up, knock him down.
Sorry, I just belched loudly as I said, yeah.
And Black Bart, good-mannered stagecoach robber.
Black Bart.
good-mannered stagecoach robber.
Robber.
Set him up, knock him down.
Robber.
Oh
I'll
no.
get you next time, Bart.
That was
All right,
a lot.
any poops.
Wow.
Thanks for
okay.
the bits, Raise Lag.
Yes.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Give us a minute.
You guys are the real heroes. Anyways,
All right.
powering through.
Yeah.
We got this.
All of your
This is my
people,
best.
all of your people are here now.
Hey, can our next toast be with like Pepto-Bismol or something?
No, we don't have any.
Ugh.
We just have the
No.
pills.
We've got Smirnoff after this.
Yeah.
We have Tums.
You're gonna get iced.
I'm not gonna get ice.
You're gonna get iced.
So you've got.
I refuse to play until I'm ready
You
to play.
got vodka.
Oh no, I have to drink the whole thing. Oh, it's plastic. Nah.
So you guys have
Now
5
I'm dead.
riflemen,
Really bad at that.
5 normal riflemen, a motley crew of 5 all-around fighters and shooters, a skilled knife fighter and poisoner, and 1 very good long-range rifleman, and 1 very good gunfighter, and his 3 friends.
They are meat shields.
So that is what. Those are the resources you have at your disposal. Christian Linke,
Christian.
thank you for the donation. I am not super good at math anymore. I wasn't to begin with, but I believe we might have unlocked all of the tier rewards.
Pretty sure.
There is.
That's
pretty likely.
205.
310.
We're at 310. Oh my gosh, you guys are only $90 away from the super stretch tier reward, which I didn't even mention because I didn't think there was any
Seemed
point
like an
to.
absurd thing to
I want to
mention.
say you guys also unlocked the flying monkey, which I'm not going to stress Brian out right now, but there you see the little flying monkey icon. Its head is in gray. Well,
Oh wait, is
eventually
that getting? Yeah, go on.
that is Brian Patterson, who is D20 Monkey, who has done art for us before. He drew our Barky Bucks, and he drew the Grumph and Dire Crumpet, which hangs in our studio behind Megan and Jordan, and which they can't see. But he does very cool things. He has awesome stuff. But he's going to come and join us for our Alzheimer's Marathon. Woo! So thank you for helping bring him here to the
He also
studio.
drew my favorite home game character at one point.
Yeah.
Because Sean
Nice.
asked him to do it.
You guys rock.
Get it signed.
Thank you.
You guys are great. Yeah, that's very much unexpected, but greatly appreciated,
Yeah.
guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, guys.
What's the
400 is the super
400?
stretch.
but you aren't gonna tell us what it is.
I will not.
Okay, well.
That one is not for your ears.
Well.
That's just for the mysterious
Oh, but-
strangers in chat.
Fake chips?
Yeah, we'll get those. You guys want to? Fine, we'll get them now. I'm like, there's no more in the
Oh
hat.
man, what am I gonna do with 7 fate chips?
Here we go. 1 for you.
This is it.
Ow!
Come on, is there a blue in there? Is there a blue?
I don't think there are any blues left. There's only 5 in there.
So close to blue.
Blue.
And I'm gonna probably eventually. You got okay, cool. We should.
Yeah,
be
you
good.
need some, right?
I will maybe. I have some, but we'll see. I don't know. I don't need anything. Here we go.
All right.
So, your troops are assembled.
Okay.
The town is leaving below the church, but these 16 people have stayed to help you.
These happy few.
These happy few.
Rugged few.
Same.
Rugged. They all have
Christmas Day.
rugged looks.
Rugged looks.
Once more into the breach.
So now I'm done interrupting your speeches and planning sessions for the last time. I will not interrupt them anymore. Please continue. Please
All right.
continue.
As he finishes, St. Crispin's Day.
Oh,
that was beautiful, preacher.
St. Crispin's Day, and we all like.
And
what is
everyone's
it?
like, "What? Did I
Everyone's
say
supposed
Christmas
to wear like
Day?"
a sprig of something. What's it from Henry
Yeah,
V?
they have their sprigs. They're,
It's
they're
like
good.
if you were here for St. Crispin's Day, you're supposed to like wear this sprig of whatever, and
Yeah, we
be
all,
like,
we all
Crispix.
know. We all know exactly what you're
yeah,
talking
okay.
Weetabix.
It might
No,
be Weetabix.
come on! I'm talking about Shakespeare. people.
Instead, let's talk about what's happening in Wildcards.
Yes.
So, James.
No, this is Gabe being like, I'm talking about Shakespeare. Have any of you read Shakespeare?
James,
Yes.
you cased the town, and you were looking for good places to hide people to shoot from, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, what are some of those good places we could put some? I would like to put Miss Sally Trenton, beautiful daughter Saucy, in a safe, and yet high place where she can shoot a bunch of people. Because I want her to shoot all the people. Saucy, I want you to shoot a bunch of people. Thank you. Okay.
No, I still play Saucy.
No, I want to play Saucy.
No, sorry.
Okay, and then let's do it again. Saucy, I'm going to put you in a place where you shoot a bunch of people.
Okay.
Mine was okay. It was, all right, whatever.
Well,
Are we? You want me to tell you where to go, or are we going to figure out what we want to do here?
look, I believe in general, we are not going to have the numbers on them. But what we do have, and I know many of you boys probably served in the Confederate Army back when you were younger. And you know that some level of guerrilla tactics are an effective way to counter numbers. So,
I served in the Union.
well, then you certainly encountered it.
That's
We're
true.
all on the same side now.
It
and
was
that's
very
important.
effective.
We have this entire town, and there are only a few of us, so we have the ability to set ourselves up so that wherever they come in from, we can fire at them from all angles. Now, I think if they come into this town, they are going to have to go at least somewhat through the middle of town, because they are coming to get us. If we are out in the middle of town, they will come through, and we can take them on as we have to. And worst case scenario, we can retreat to the church. Then we have God on our side, and surely in his house we will be protected.
I think the question we should ask ourselves here is, how do we want to separate ourselves? Do we want to stay closer together, or do we want to spread all of us out around the town? And then plan to retreat to the church if we need to.
Well, we all have our individual abilities, and I feel that we might be best served separately, but rather than together in a group.
I'm not sure. I think the four of us work well as a team. But
Well, certainly, but where I need to be is not necessarily where Rosie needs to be.
fair enough.
I feel with Boyd and his boys, I think they're best suited harrying the behind of this advancing marauders.
That's funny, harrying the behind.
Yeah, that's probably where. One sec, Mr. Bogue. What does it mean, Harrian?
What does it mean, behind?
I want you to harass them. to
They got
hell
Harry
with that
behind.
sound.
That's what it means.
Oh, harassing?
Yeah,
Oh, me and my boys can do that in spades.
I figured as much. Saucy would probably be best served on a balcony of some
She's-
sort, or
she's
perhaps in
a-
the bell tower here.
And
Or a rooftop. I'm pretty good at climbing.
Well, a rooftop if you feel comfortable enough doing that.
Let's set Saucy up in town. My boys can be set up around the church, and if we have to retreat, they can help force the people into the church, because if they have the superior numbers over us, if we can bottleneck them through the church doors, we will have the advantage.
Well,
We
now,
can shoot them as they come in. We might not get all of them, but
real quick, out of character, is there surrounding
Yeah.
foliage behind
No,
around the church?
it's on the
The
top of
church
the
is
hill.
on the top of an exposed hill.
Okay. So the thing I would say is, your men have very fine rifles. They'd be best served away from things. If we can get them either up high or away, further away from the massive crowd, they can pick people off as they go out.
Let's
so
put
my
this
question is, how close
very
is the
high
woods
tech
to the church?
map in the dice cam, so chat can see.
I think it would make sense for them to be kind of in the woods around the church.
There is no
There's
woods
no
around
woods
the
around
church.
There's no woods
Not
around the
at all?
church.
Yeah, that's
No, it's
we've
just-
talked.
We're
Uh,
just
we
on
were
top
talking
of
about
it.
So,
Church.
so the
Yeah, it's
main
on the
street
hill,
of
but it's
town
on a
loosely
hill.
runs east to west. So the mountains are to the west. That's where all the mines are. To the east is where the flatland with the farms and ranches are, and then the hill with the church on it is the first thing when you enter into the town.
They
So-
can't. They can't. Can you switch to the dice cam?
Would there be anywhere that they should be able to like find cover around the church?
The church is pretty exposed. Unless they could create cover, it's very open.
What is this building right here?
So those buildings, very loosely, at the beginning of town, the entrance of town are the tallest buildings.
So could
So
we put them
you
up on
have-
the top of this building?
Yeah, you've got the hotel.
Would they have the range there to hit to the church?
Potentially, yeah, with their rifles, yeah. I mean, it might be outside of range, like the short range a bit, but they could definitely. I mean, with their rifles, they can hit.
Well, honestly,
Quite a
like,
ways away.
what they would really need to do is not even just hit them as much as just be peppering them with fire that makes them have to, bottleneck into the church.
Hitting them and peppering them is the same. Like
Sure,
if
sure,
they're
but I'm
shooting
saying-
at them, they'll go in the church.
Yeah, if they're being shot
Yeah.
at, it's enough.
That's
right?
the question. And if
Well-
that's a yes, then that'll work.
Depending upon where they're coming from town, if this is where the ranger came back in,
the ranger did come from the south.
she came from the south. So I mean, obviously they can go between the buildings, but it seems like it might behoove us to start here, putting like the bullet gang on one side, we can put your folks on the other side, we can put Saucy up high, and then the rest of us can also be down here. You can have the void people
I
back here.
am not at all effective from a distance.
Sure, but if we can take cover here, we can always, because I'm better up close too, for the most part. So if we can jump in and jump out and come back and forth.
And what
that's
I'm-
gonna be
So the
beneficial.
buildings sketched out there, and guys, chat, it may be hard to believe, but I drew this map in like a minute and a half. I know, I'm
Whoa.
very
That's
naturally gifted.
really impressive.
Good graphics.
Thanks very much.
Yeah.
But you traced the mountains, right?
No, I drew those from memory.
Those are Tolkien.
So
maps.
detailed.
I know.
Holy shit.
So the town is actually more extensive than that. There's more side streets and
Sure.
more buildings than that.
This is more representative.
It's representative.
Mike, okay,
iconic.
so quick question to you, which we would all know the answer to.
You would.
Like, are there like alleys and stuff that we can dash down?
There
'Cause-
definitely are. There are side streets and alleys.
Okay. What we just need to. We can. Nope, I don't know what I'm saying.
Okay.
If we can move from building to building, if we put these people in buildings and leave them there, but we move building to building, that will make it harder for them to like storm us and kill us.
Right, we can do that as best we can within the game mechanics, though, too, because the more we move, the less we can do.
Hey man.
But I'm saying,
Whoa!
No,
That's
you guys
something
can
to
still do.
take into
You guys can still do
consideration.
stuff if you move. You're just taking
can.
heavier penalties.
but that's what I'm saying. So,
Yeah.
so if we're talking about it that way, but I do think if we put everybody in here and we start in here as well, and then if everything goes to shit, we know we're going to meet back at the church and go from there. And we can even go around this way if we have to.
I'm sure they're getting tired of staring at the dice cam when
No,
we're
they
all
love
talking.
it. This is the
But-
best map.
No,
Still
we're
go back and
pointing.
forth.
There's fingers. There's pointing. What?
It's like fans and
Okay.
drinks.
I do. What if?
Don't blow our graphics, bro.
Well, oh, sorry.
What if one of us, maybe somebody with a horse, waited out here, and when the
You got a
Holbrook
mule.
came,
I was thinking about having a moment with Canary.
Yeah,
when the Holbrook gang starts coming, that person with the horse can lead them through a specific way in to this town.
It's assuming they'll follow that.
Yeah.
Better than nothing.
We can try it. That also puts that person as a huge target on their back.
Here's, yeah, you don't want to lose that person at the start of a fight. I'll just say, I don't know who it could be. I mean, Gabe's got Canary. I don't know how fast Canary can go. But
Canary's
anyway.
not a very fast mule.
I am not okay with that.
I was kind of
Anywho's.
thinking
Well,
that I might let
At
Canary
the very
go.
least, I want
so sad.
to stash horse in an alley, so that if we fall back to the church, I want to get there on a horse.
I
So
think
I'm
that's
going
not
fast.
a bad idea.
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
Here's my suggestion. So if we're coming up from the south here, or they're coming from the south, if we station at least a couple of your men with rifles on these buildings, they won't be seen by the men. So when they come into town, they're essentially going to be behind the men, which will allow them to push them further. If we somehow are able to stop them here so that they can't spread out and come around, I can post Boyd and the boys here to draw them and push them this way. If we have men on either side with rifles, we can essentially peg them as they come through here and hopefully pick a few off. Then they'll be drawn to the church because essentially that's where we're going to be, hopefully. And from here we can have a little bit more pinpoint. Saucy can be on this building right here. With that particular rifle, she could probably pick off quite a
Right.
few.
I'm gonna
in that
put-
turn.
Honestly,
This is saucy.
look, I think this might seem crazy, but they're coming into town to find us. Now, if when they get here, all they see is perhaps me standing in town, holding up the Bible, ready to talk, maybe they won't come in on God.
Are
We
they?
could lead them a little further in than we wanted. I could duck out of the way, and suddenly our barrage of bullets come in from every direction.
Or they shoot you immediately?
Well, that's a
That
chance,
sounds
but
like
I
an
don't
awful
like
lot
that
like my
chance.
horse plan. Only I had a horse to ride away
I
on.
do like your horse plan, honestly, but
But
all I've got's Canary.
Actually, I think you returned Canary to Enterprise livery.
Yeah.
We probably had to.
Oh.
Yeah.
don't have.
See, I was gonna do like a whole go get. You're not needed anymore.
No, she
Throw
is
a
needed.
stick and hide.
She's a rent-a-mule. She has a job to do. Throw a stick and hide. Where did he fucking... God damn it. Not safe for work, by the way.
Enterprise rent a mule.
NSFW.
So great.
Well, it sounds like if we can defeat the battle here, all the better. But if we can't, we'll lead them to the church.
Yeah,
right? That's
That's
the
the goal.
But Todd, I think you're on the right track about leading them to the church. But I think that I'm going to be the one that they've noticed the most.
Okay.
People see us as the preacher's group.
I mean-
and
Well,
don't
let's
mean to-
examine this for a second. Let's
they
look
might not
back.
know any of
Let's
us,
look back
honestly.
over the history of what's happened.
Right.
A lot of these guys do know you.
Yeah.
Some of them, about 10 of them, were caught by you guys sleeping
But they
when
would
you
know.
captured Johnny Carrington, and then you let them get away. And they
then-
they know all of you.
Yeah.
Some of them fled from the initial when you guys were first coming to town, and they tried to rob your stagecoach, and you fought them off outside of town. Some of them fled screaming from the mysterious miracle from God that the preacher called down. And one of them,
Thanks, by the way.
one of them has a quite a hate hard-on for one person in the group in particular. So they are aware of
I don't know
some
who that could
people,
be.
some people other than the preacher for sure.
Sure.
And they are aware that you guys have some extra normal capabilities that they don't really know the extent of what they are. Everyone, let's raise a glass to. This is from Christian Linke to Bass Reeves, badass lawman, an inspiration for Rooster Cogburn and the Lone Ranger.
Bass Reeves,
badass
badass
lawman,
lawman,
an
an
inspiration
inspiration
for
for
Rooster
Rooster
Cogburn
Cogburn
and the
and
Lone
Lone
Ranger.
Ranger.
Set him up, knock him down. All right.
Well,
So is the general
honestly,
consensus that we are going to try and draw them into the main street of the town?
Yeah.
All
I
right, so
think
let me go ahead and
And
sketch that out.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
I should be standing there, like maybe even giving like a prayer kind of thing, just because I think
Well-
if we're doing something that like confident, I think it could throw them off.
Now hold on for a second. Where do you guys want the entrance to town to be? Here or down there?
Let's make it down here.
Down there. Okay, that means the church is going to be where Talene is. Basically, it's going to be in the corner of where your playmat
Put on
is.
Talene's head.
Put it on your character sheet.
It's going to be.
That's where it is.
Definitely
Yeah.
don't do that.
Hill.
Guys, our
On
church.
the hill. This is where
Wait,
I
wait,
can
wait,
be.
hold it
It's
for a
basically
second.
gonna be-
Time bandits.
Hang on.
Just one
I have
sec.
to-
Hold on. Church head.
No, you have to hold it. I can't hold it.
You can hold
It
it?
doesn't balance.
Okay.
Look sad.
Yeah, screenshot opportunity.
Here we go, guys.
Beautiful.
That was important. You guys check that out on our social medias. See us. All right, so that's going to be basically where your placemat is there, Tortlaw. The church is going to be up
No,
on the
we're
hill,
not posting that. I just
facing
got that
towards
from me.
Jordan. The
Oh,
front door
wow,
facing
okay.
towards Jordan.
Other way. Other way.
They're both sides of the front door.
Well, that's not how that works.
They're both.
One is a back
They're
door.
both identical.
All right, so we've got the main street
Do you need
of
less
town
shot
here.
glasses
Less shot glasses might help.
I don't want church in my battle mat. Church.
Megan, here you go.
Church, get out of
Oh,
my
thank you.
battle mat.
Put that right.
Church, get out of
Get
my
out
battle
of my
mat.
battle mat. Turn into my car.
Church.
Church.
What?
Yeah, don't get into that man's
And
car.
then here, let's move some of this stuff off to the side so I can get some buildings going here. All right, so
Get out of my dreams. Turn onto my battle mat.
You need to make a whole album of romantic songs about battle mats.
Yeah.
Whoa, my
Love is a battle mat.
It's raining battle mats.
no, that's too far. That's too
can't
far.
remember
Yeah,
the
that
tune
one we
anyway.
didn't.
And I recognized that as soon as I started singing
The
it.
building is big.
So this is the hotel right here at the entrance to town.
Is this a courtyard in this
No,
hotel?
no. So this is the balcony, the overhang on the second, and this is the top. This is the roof here. So it's a
Okie dokie.
two-story building. Right next to it is the Laughing Lady Saloon,
Love it.
which is another big one.
Get these hits
Oh,
and
saucy.
more.
Saucy, shoot 'em good.
Love is a battle mat.
For only a few small
It's gonna be in my head now.
small payments of $15.99. And then over here, let's see, we'll have.
Could you see shallow
I think-
buildings?
what did we
so that I
say?
can have
What did we
some-
say was the other one over here? The newspaper office.
Okay.
Is that what we said?
Well, that's what I said in my head
Okay.
when you guys were playing. You don't remember because I didn't say it out loud. This is the newspaper office.
I'm going to use the church to hold up my character sheet.
Next to it's the bunk.
It's really.
Le Banque.
This works really well, actually. I can see it very clearly.
Yeah, bonk.
Le Banque.
Love is a bunk.
It's not. It's not.
And then here
We
is.
are bonk.
Too many toasts. Too many toasts.
Yeah, guys, this is what happens when we toast that much at the very beginning. Oh no, my microphone.
See?
We're all sloppy toast.
Our
Slap
whole
it,
group.
toast.
Whenever
I was
rolls
waiting
up,
for
everyone
somebody.
in our group just comes out singing "Love Is a Battlefield."
That'll scare them.
Yeah, that will, because that song hasn't been written yet.
Yeah.
Here's the hardware store.
Like, how's everyone know
You
this
guys
song?
might not be ready for this, but
Love is a battlefield.
your kids are going to love it. Well, actually, your great grandkids are going to love it.
That's assuming the world's still here by the 80s.
That's a big assumption.
What if
And
God
this-
played Savage World?
We can do this all night. We will accept a $30 donation to stop, though. And then
Or 4 donations of $19.99.
just four small
More easy
donations.
donations.
Ooh, so these are doors?
Those are
Saving
doors.
those things.
Those are the downstairs doors. So this is the general.
These don't have back
Not
doors?
featuring
This is the
any
general
vocal.
store. I'm not done yet.
Okay.
This is the general store.
Okay.
Where's the gym? Is there a
The what?
the gym? Is there a,
There's no
a
gym.
24-hour fitness or anything?
Damn it,
Planet Fitness, maybe?
damn it, Jim.
Planet
Is that a
Fitness?
real gym?
It's a front door, not a
There's
back
the
door.
frozen yogurt shop.
There's a sweet frog.
Okay,
TCBY.
and then we've got side streets going down here.
Cool.
Is this the building that can shoot at the church then?
If
So
I
I'll
was
go ahead and
looking
put
for
Saucy
vegan
there.
cuisine, where would I go?
Yes.
1999.
Only 3 more and we'll stop.
3 more. We won't make any more songs.
No, I think yeah, 3 more
Thank
payments
you,
and we'll stop.
Bandana Man. Thank you for
Bandana Man.
indulging me.
Amazing.
I'm an asshole.
Decimals in
I'm
the
an asshole.
spreadsheet.
All right, guys. So and here we'll throw a couple more buildings here.
Nice. Yes.
Just some small ones. Why you like all these buildings?
Yes, sir.
Why you like these buildings?
These are great buildings.
Oh, thank
I got
you.
a picture of it.
Good building.
I'm making them
Cool
up.
buildings.
Strong building.
I do want
Okay.
These
to
were
clarify.
such strong
The 1999
hands.
was
They
that
will
an
bear
installment
good
on the
children.
album, or was that a shut
That
up?
was a shut up. Okay.
Okay.
Four of them, right?
Yeah.
There's 4 of them.
So
Or
any
lead-
$30 or 4 installments of 1999.
Right?
any
Like
one of,
that is not a particularly good deal.
No, it's not.
it's
But
too many toasts,
You
guys.
should have gone for the 30.
Any one of these buildings that has a separate rectangle inside of it, that is the upper level of the building, and there is an overhang around the top for aesthetic purposes. The other ones are all 1 story.
Can we assume?
It's a separate purchase in 1999.
You see when you say something.
Thanks, Keegan.
guys, did I mention shipping and handling?
No CODs.
Yeah, no CODs.
No, my question. Can we assume there's like railing? Like, is there anything
There are
in front of
railings.
these to take?
You
guys
are
count as
amazing.
cover?
Yeah.
Anything count as cover?
They will count a railing. If someone is crouched behind it, will count as
Partial?
medium cover.
Okay,
Can we?
that's what I want to know.
Okay.
now take
Can we
my
place
picture.
people now?
So place people like you are planning, but
Yeah.
go ahead and put your people where you're thinking about keeping them.
Okay. So, which one was Saucy? Does it matter?
Yeah,
The white one is Saucy.
that's Saucy.
Where's that
Saucy is
tall
on this
hotel?
building.
The hotel is right
That
there.
one? Oh, this one?
Yeah.
And I have told Saucy, to hold her fire until such time as they either go to the church or it looks like I'm about to die.
Well,
And then
I'll-
she's got to shoot like crazy if I'm gonna die.
I'll pop 2 of my people to support Saucy up there, and then have the others up on the church, right?
Okay, your rifleman.
Yeah. Just as like general, and they're
The-
supposed
the
to kind
church
of
is
lay
over there.
low unless we have to retreat.
Yeah, so the church is that way.
Right.
Yeah.
But did we determine that they would be able to shoot from there or not?
Not
How
from
much-
here.
Far.
They could actually. They probably could shoot from there. So let's see. 24 is the short range
Yeah.
of their rifles.
Yeah, it's 24, 48.
So why don't we say they could
96.
cover the church at medium range?
Okay, well-
from the hotel. From there, it's within their short range.
Well, let's put a 3rd one there then, and have 2 here, just as like, because they could still help us if we need to like shoot it there. But we've told them that like they're basically to like kind of stay in reserve unless we really need them, or we're trying to go to the church. 'Cause
I
then we're
just-
trying to.
And you guys aren't placing them here yet. This is just still the planning phase. So
Sure.
picture this as your war room,
So-
Right.
and then we'll figure out
When
the
you
specifics.
say 5 between them and Duff, that's 5 of these.
5 squares.
Okay, so I'm gonna put.
Yeah, the Bullet Gang is much better if they are all within 5 squares of Duff because he keeps their morale up
By yelling at them and being mean.
constantly.
Aw.
I'm gonna.
But they like
You
it.
pieces of shit!
I'm gonna.
You're kind of like, we don't know what we'd do if Duff died.
So which one is Duff?
This is
Show
Duff.
everyone
Brow
who-
would be too high.
Show everyone who Duff is.
This is Duff. He's very sheriffly.
Little highway patrolman Duff there.
Duff. Yes, and these guys are better short range. So I want to put them here where they can take some cover, but they can jump out if they want and they can move.
So they are downstairs.
They're downstairs.
Are they? And they're inside the buildings.
I'm thinking, well, for now, yes, and then I guess they can.
If they're
come
inside the
I'd
buildings,
say-
these are the doors.
I say
Right.
be in buildings and just knock out windows if they need to shoot at things, because then they can
Have better
have
cover.
cover.
Guess that's-
There's a fair amount of windows in the BSB Care. Thank you for the $50.02.
That's
We have a last call.
Oh!
Holy
What
crap!
is that one?
Holy shit.
Exclamation
You
point
guys-
loud.
And
you.
Hell's Coming With Me is the one you
Oh,
guys have
no,
unlocked.
that
That
That sounds pretty good.
no, guys, don't worry. That won't kick in until next season.
That sounds
So
terrible.
thank you guys in chat. You guys have hit the super stretch goal.
That's amazing.
You guys are
Wow.
rock stars. That's so awesome, and I've got
Fucking
some work to do.
amazing.
Thank you very much for that.
Sweet.
We've got some wigs to get.
I got some wigs
By
to
the
get.
wigs.
But first, let's see if any of you will be around next season. All right, so those guys are inside of the buildings, and we'll say there is a fair amount on the main street, especially, except for the bank and the newspaper office. Those don't have as many windows, but the hotel,
and the roof.
the Laughing Lady, and the general store, and the hardware store. Windows for days. So pretty much anywhere you want to break out a window and try and shoot from there, you can do that.
Would that be heavy cover or?
It depends on so when you're standing at a window, half of your body is exposed, so that's just light cover.
Okay.
If you are ducking down behind a window,
Right.
you're basically fully covered.
Yeah.
But they can hold their action to wait for you to pop up and then try and interrupt it and shoot you then.
Right.
Question.
Yes.
Could I have my guys with rifles on the second floor above Duff and still be close enough?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do that instead because I've got
I'm not going to count vertical squares since none of them have a helicopter.
Okay, these two will be the rifle guys.
I will
Maybe I'll
say
do that instead.
I will say it might not be a great idea
She's
to
kinda
keep
using
them all in one lump.
Well,
she has to.
Duff is
No,
there.
I know,
Oh.
but like not like this tight.
Right.
Like
Spread 'em
keep
out a
them,
little bit.
keep them.
Yeah, I can do that as long as they're within. Like
5.
if he's in the center.
I think one of those guys actually, 2 of these guys have rifles, right? This guy with a
Well,
sword
that
there.
Guy, yeah, I was gonna.
Oh, no, that's not a rifle. Never mind.
I was gonna put.
Make the sword guy and the 2-gun guy your
That's
rifle
what I had
guys.
already done.
Cool, good
Sword
idea.
gun.
I support that.
But what about my sword guy?
Don't forget about him.
Oh, okay.
I'll do that.
Okay. So you got the bullet gang spread out there among the upstairs and the downstairs,
Yes, the 2
Okay.
rifle guys are upstairs.
and they are on the roof upstairs.
I think she's
I'm
thinking
thinking
that
of them on the
first
second
level and
floor.
second level, and you drew that as second level and third level and
So,
roof.
so these 2 guys are on the second level.
They're on the balconies,
Oh,
and
I
maybe
have it the other way around. In
put
my head.
them inside.
Oh, okay.
No. I have that. This is the first
This-
level, and this is the second level.
Right.
That's what I meant.
I see.
That's fine.
Yeah.
This is
so
the second
the
level.
wider part is the first level. The smaller part is the second level.
I thought this was the balcony.
This was the second level, and this is the roof, is what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever you guys want. That's that.
So these
That's what I
three
meant.
Are on the first level.
Uh-huh.
These 2 are on the second level.
Cool.
Or whatever.
Good.
Everybody's able to take cover.
Good. Just tell me when it becomes important, what level they're on, and we'll just go with it. I trust you guys.
Real quick though, how easy is it for them to get downstairs?
Are they-
It'll take them the better part. It'll take them a whole round to
Okay.
transition between floors.
whole round.
We'll just make it easy.
Okay.
All right. So we've got Saucy on top of the newspaper office, along with
I'm
3
gonna-
of the devoted riflemen. We have 2 more devoted riflemen on top of the church there. I'm sorry, the hotel.
A nun.
And then we have the bullet gang basically all around the general store. Okay. Sally, we'll wait on Sally Trenton. Where do you
Sally
want?
Trenton's gonna be with me.
Okay, cool. Where do you want Boyd and
Horses?
his boys?
No horses?
No horses.
All right, that's going to make it a little bit more
The only
difficult.
guys what got horses are you 2.
We could probably use some like scouts and other sides of the town.
Yeah.
So there are more buildings. It is not open space behind
Sure.
these guys. It's more buildings back there.
Sure.
I want.
Where do we think they're coming from? What's our guess?
From that way.
You're guessing south.
That's where Esther came from.
God.
But it could be anywhere.
So here, I'll just sketch out a few more building outlines back here behind. And there's like another street back there as well.
Can we throw a little compass rose on here somewhere?
Yeah, sure. We'll do it right here. So north.
So north is not quite along
South.
the grid line.
Yeah, not quite. I'm doing this at an angle.
It's magnetic north.
It's kind of like this. This is north.
East
Just everyone remember.
and,
and
west.
east is east to north. It's like a little bit of an obtuse.
Oh my
angle.
God! I'm doing it at a weird angle. Okay, so where do you want boys?
I'm going to have Boyd in this building,
Okay.
and 2 of his boys in this building.
Okay.
And then this guy is going to be our runner, essentially. He's going to be like in a far building.
That's going to be the straw-haired kid with the like just mopey face.
Yeah.
Okay.
Moby face?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought Mopey.
Yeah, mopey.
I thought you said Moby.
No, he doesn't have a mopey face.
Like
Oh.
the DJ.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
yeah,
is a
that's
little.
where I
It
went
is a little
immediately.
Moby-esque.
Not the whale. The
But
DJ.
Mopey McStrawface will be basically
Not his name.
pretty much his name. Moby McStrawface will be in the back area, hopefully, basically keeping watch. He's not to engage.
Okay.
What I would have him do is basically come because I'll be in this general vicinity.
We'll place him first, and then we'll go through. We'll do a last. Once
So, like,
everyone's happy
from
with the
the
placement, we'll go through and talk about what the actual
the
plan is
strategy
for everybody.
is sure. Okay.
All right. So where are you guys?
Well, if
Here.
you're going to be in the middle, Rosaline's going to follow you.
Okay.
She's not going to let you do that by yourself.
I'm gonna be.
You're gonna be in the middle of the street. You're gonna be dead.
Yeah,
like-
I don't know if I can. Help
We'll
with
duck
that.
out of the way if they start shooting. But I
That's-
think that they might roll in before.
But let's remember how shooting works in this game.
Sure.
Like, they shoot you once and
I
you're
think
dead.
I could do it.
Okay.
I'm going to be here so that I
roll the
have
combat.
sight lines with Boyd and the gang and with the Bullet Gang.
Okay.
Me and Sally Trenton are gonna take this building. We're gonna be on this. We're gonna she's not the one that's good at climbing, is she?
She can climb, yeah. She's good at climbing.
Okay,
They're
she's
both
good-
good at climbing. Sally is...
We're gonna be on the second floor balcony, and I'm gonna be. That's not me.
So Sally's a hit-and-run melee fighter, primarily.
So am I, basically. So that's why I'm keeping her with me. As if,
Well, you've got your blowgun, too. Don't forget about that.
Yeah, that's pretty short range. So I'm gonna start off down there, but hiding,
Okay.
so that I can see what comes in, and then she's up here waiting for us to sort of see what we have to do.
You're going to start her
Did she
upstairs?
give me that poison? Can I put it
Where's
on my
my
stuff?
figure?
Right there.
I'm hurting them.
Yeah, she is going to give you her poison. So she shares with you her poison. So basically, if you shake or wound anybody with one of your blowgun darts,
Yes, yes.
then they have to make a vigor roll at a -1.
Nice.
If they succeed on that vigor roll, they suffer 2 levels of exhaustion.
Sweet, sweet.
If they fail, they are paralyzed for 1 minute and suffer 2 levels of exhaustion.
Das ist gut.
So basically, they're out 10 rounds of combat if they fail.
I love that.
And she applies that to as many of your darts as you would like her to.
How about all of them?
Sure.
Even the psychedelic ones. I'm just gonna be like, look, I don't care.
This poison will override the psychedelic
yeah.
poison.
We'll be like, maybe they get a little high before they die.
Now she shares with you. She shares with you
And die.
as you're talking about this and you're preparing it.
Yes. Yes.
Hold on. You got to find the bottom.
Oh!
Now this is a special poison of my own invention.
That's
So
amazing.
what I do?
You are talented and brilliant.
Thank you. I use natural poisonous ingredients, and I mix it with powdered ghost rock. So that's refined in a factory, and then I take it and I mix it in, and that makes it
I wish you had
elevates
not told me that.
What?
Oh, no.
It elevates the alchemical component.
I do not use any of that poison.
Will you not? It is a much more effective poison than what you have.
I know.
Sure, it might be a slight violation of your old ways oath, but surely the spirits will understand this one transgression. Because it's such a good poison.
Pretty good
I will-
poison.
I will poison 5 emergency darts with that poison.
5
but
emergency
I will try
darts.
really hard not to use it.
Okay. Fairly nice. So the rest of your darts have your psychedelic poison,
Yeah.
which is a normal vigor roll to resist. If they succeed, there's no effect. If they fail, they suffer 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay. That's way sucky. But they also get the damage of me shooting them in the eye.
That's well, you can also damage them by shaking them. Poison them by shaking them as well. You don't have to deal a wound.
One thing we didn't consider, and that's probably because we don't have anything to use, but I could also try and mind ride somebody from this gang before everything starts to see if we can get an idea where
Do we
they
have
are.
anything
Do
that
we have
belongs to? Do I have the rope that tied up
How long ago was that?
Carrington?
It was a while back. That was over a week, and it wasn't really something that belonged to
It's not, it
him.
doesn't have to be something that belongs
But he
to
became
them.
one with it.
It's something that they've
true.
touched.
Sure. A lot of people touched that rope,
Sure.
so I'm gonna say
Yeah,
that would
within
be
the last week.
yeah.
But
It's been over a week at this point.
the ranger, was just with them.
Yeah, but she's not now.
No.
But what about a bullet that comes out of the ranger?
Right? I mean,
Whew, okay.
Can I get a funeral?
A funeral.
yes.
We have funerals.
Like a funeral? I
Yeah,
don't
you're not dead yet.
Okay, so
Okay.
before we get into trying that,
Thank y'all.
so does everyone have their placement loosely where they would like their people to be?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so real quick, Talene.
Yes.
Well, actually, let's start with. We'll start back here. So what is going on with Boyd and his boys? What are their instructions?
So,
Thank you for the follow, Angel930902.
Thank you.
much obliged. So his instruction
Yeah.
is to essentially let us know back here when people are coming.
Okay.
So he's not to engage or anything from there. He's just going to run through that building and then up the side street if he can.
Up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then join Boyd. Then once we get a go-ahead, or really once we see something, even if he's not there, I'll just give them the go-ahead, and they're to start sweeping up the street
Okay.
along with me.
Okay. So
and-
all these guys are going to act on your action card. Just
Yeah.
so you guys are aware,
Okay.
they're all going to be acting on your action card.
Great. So yeah, so they're my hope is to push them towards the church.
Okay.
And that's essentially what they're going to do. And I've given Boyd a little nod to if he sees Johnny or this Holbrook character that, leave him for me. But that might not.
That was a very dramatic sounding pour.
It was. Mr. Bogue, I'll do my best, but I can't promise if I don't see an opportunity to take out one of these fellas. What you do is you get the head of the snake, the rest of them all run away. So I'll follow your lead, but if I see a chance, I'm going to take it.
That's the saying. You get the head of the steak, the rest of them all run away.
That's true.
That's exactly how that.
Have you cut a head off a
common
snake?
phrase.
Yeah,
Right.
his
Rest
body
of 'em
sprouts
all
legs
run
and runs
away.
away, guys.
Yeah.
If you haven't been around snakes, then you wouldn't know that. And the rest of his guys go, yeah, that's right. Boyd's really good. We'll take care of it. Don't you worry, Mr. Bogue. You won't have to murder any of us.
Yes. I mean, the sounds good.
Okay, so that's the plan with Boyd and his boys.
Yep.
Okay. Then Bullet Gang. What's going on with them back here?
So basically, my hope is just as, assuming they come in this way, whatever, that they take out as many as possible and sort of help with them to push them this way.
Do
So
they know to
eventually
not
would-
shoot until this
They
goes
would.
south?
Mhm.
Okay.
But-
Well, let 'em
I'm
get
still
this
not
place
100%
That
on this idea,
looks
but
like
continue.
Just wait, we'll get
both
there.
die.
Yeah.
but they would essentially follow James's lead at that point and follow them and take out. I mean, I want them to shoot as much as they can, but if eventually they have to get into hand to hand, then they can.
Okay.
So they're like ground troops.
All right. So Duff and the rest of the Bullet Gang are elderly, so that's already been factored into their stats, but they are a bit slower. And they are also bloodthirsty, so there will be. You guys aren't necessarily planning for this, but if you wanted them to try and take anyone alive, that's not really an option for the Bullet Gang. They're gonna fight to the last breath.
Fair enough.
All right, so that's the plan for them. So then, what's going on with Sally and Saucy?
So Saucy's up here with her instructions being to hold off until the gang passes them, and then just pick. She only has 11 shots, and so I don't want her to.
So she has more shots. That's how many shots she has before she has to reload.
Oh,
She's
She
got
actually got a bunch of
she's
shots.
got another. She basically has another. She's got two
do you
full
want me
rounds.
to? Do you want me to keep track of the?
You guys are going to need to keep track of the.
Okay.
At least keep track of the rounds and then check that against your ammunition.
I still want her to shoot sparingly because I don't want this to draw any fire.
Okay, now is she going to be prone on the roof,
Yes.
like firing over the edge?
Yeah.
Okay, and she's going to wait to fire until
Until
people pass them.
Until people pass them.
Okay.
Unless it's like, especially because there's 3 other people up here. None of them should be like, if all of them are shooting, then they're gonna get swarmed.
Sure.
So like, it's like wait until they're passed, or if no one's looking at her, she can shoot somebody.
Okay.
But Sally Trenton is with me, and we are gonna be working on the fly.
And Sally is upstairs.
Yeah, we're both on this balcony right now.
Okay. All right, then what do we have going on with the devoted riflemen?
Okay, so the riflemen are actually sort of on the same level as Sally Trenton. Like, they are there, and if things go south, or like things are really going south, they're supposed to like start popping in some shots and that sort of thing. But really, they are kind of supposed to lay low until we start leading them to the church,
Okay.
and then start firing out on them.
Okay.
These guys, if people have kind of crossed, if most people have left to go to the church, they can start picking people off.
Okay.
But then they should kind of head down and then kind of work towards the
You know what?
hurting them.
I changed my mind. We're gonna be in this building.
Okay. Upstairs.
Because it just occurred to me that if the gang flows through here, and I'm in this building, and then they're like between me and you 3, like
That could be good for us, though. Wouldn't it be good to like have them like flanked and right in the middle of us?
flanked by one person though also means they can cut me off.
If she's closer to us too, she can heal us.
Yeah.
Potentially.
Yeah, you might want, if this whole thing happens, you might want to be close to them.
I can't.
I just think
This
it'd be
doesn't
good to
have-
have them
No, I know.
surrounded.
It just as long as you're within like 5 or something like that, it should be fine. then you can get over there quickly.
And then real quick on Sally and Saucy. Saucy will,
Right.
if Sally is incapacitated in this fight, Saucy has to make a spirit roll every round or
Right.
flee. If Saucy
Gets hurt.
is in immediate danger, then Sally will drop whatever it is she is supposed to be doing and run to Saucy's
Which is another
aid.
reason why I want to be on this side of the street, so that she does not do that through a crowd of Holbrook Gang.
Okay.
I'm assuming that even if they fill the alleys, it's not the same as like the exposure in the streets just extreme. Like I worry that like if things don't go our way, like this is easy to overrun. That's my thought.
All right. And then what is happening with Gabriel and Rosaline?
So Gabe is going to stand in the middle of town,
Okay.
and when they start coming up, he's going to start loudly reading a Bible verse
Okay.
because he thinks that he sees value in having a dramatic picture
Okay.
as they show up. Because like if we're doing something that seems off-putting and overconfident, Gabe is convinced that will put them that will either make them like wary in like okay, wait, let's find out what's going on sort of sense, or will make them think that we're idiots and lure them in to think that we don't have as much going on as we do.
Okay.
So that's the plan.
And Rosalie's super uneasy about this
Yeah.
idea, but she's not going to let him be the target by herself.
I think Gabe would also encourage Rosaline to maybe like stay inside the building and like be ready to like
She's
come out.
definitely going to stay closer to the building so she can grab you and pull you in.
Sure.
Is my.
Or
I mean,
or
I'm
be ready to
ready
cast
to
a
run if I gotta run.
or be ready to cast a touch spell at a
She's
moment's
gonna
notice.
cast
I'm
that
assuming.
anyway.
Yeah.
She's going to cast it at the beginning. anyway.
What's the size of an intimidate? Like if
One
some-
person.
So okay, so
Really?
One person. Really. One person. Unless you have an edge. That
is there an edge that can do more than one? You can
There is.
intimidate more.
It's called Tintimidate.
it is called Rebel Yell.
Oh,
But you
Rebel
have to
Yell.
have been a Confederate soldier in order to.
Which you were, right?
Yeah.
Rebel, yeah.
All right.
You know what? I'm gonna put Sally Trenton
You know,
on
like
the
a
bottom
what?
floor.
Where it?
We're the
I'm-
Rebel, yeah.
No,
We
they paid.
intimidate
No,
more?
no.
Oh,
They paid.
oh.
They paid for us to stop it.
Well, no, there's. Well,
No,
okay.
because we got the $50.
Yep,
and 2
that
cents.
was easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shipping.
Okay, so that is.
No, hang on. You guys should be over there.
All right. Last looks. Last looks.
I'm gonna be over here.
I think that's a good move.
I-
Like out of character, I think it's a good move.
Oh, I think it's
What do you
such a
think
bad
in
move.
character?
I'm gonna die there.
In character,
She's just
I'm
running
just-
back and forth.
picking a good Bible verse.
One thing
It's gonna be a
I
good
might
Bible
say
verse.
with our rifle shooters is perhaps if they set up in volleys so that there's going to be focused fire when someone starts shooting off, the gang is going to try and shoot that section of town, which means their attention is going to be turned away from the other ones. So until we get them kind of in a little spot, we might be able to get their distractions. So if like these guys fire first, then the attention's turned, and then these guys pop up and then start shooting from the back.
The only thing I worry about is we kind of want to keep these
This
guys
is a secret.
secret. I think firing from
these
this
are- these
direction
guys
will
are
These are the
drive them
secret.
away from this side of town.
That's kind of the idea is to
You know?
keep these guys in reserve so that when they go up here to the church, there's somebody to shoot them. And if they start shooting first,
Because they got to think when we go to the church, it's a retreat.
Right.
I
Okay.
mean, it will sort of be a retreat, but they
Yeah,
have
but-
to think it's a retreat.
There's two. I see two problems with this. The first problem
The
is
day is wearing on.
Okay.
right?
real quick. We're going to be behind everyone, so retreating to the church is not necessarily going to be easy for us.
What do you
Second-
mean we're going to be behind everyone?
Well, if everyone's coming up here,
We're still closer to the church than they are.
you are.
You are. There's James. There's me.
Oh. Yeah.
I think we can still make
Well,
it there.
the plan was also to circle through back behind these buildings and up to the
Yeah.
church
Yeah,
as
which
well.
is also an option.
Okay. The other thing is we have no one at the church, and we have nothing.
Sure.
We have nothing at the church. So.
Well, these people can fire at the church once we get there.
Right. Okay.
If
We don't need someone to already be at the church. That's
Rose-
where we will head.
tries to scare people at this point in time and they run that way.
Hey,
it's
let's-
going to ruin everything.
They will run in random directions.
Okay.
They'll run into my guys.
Also,
Which could still be good for us. I mean, they'll have to regroup and figure
we
out
did.
what's
Let's say we spent the morning blocking up the windows of the church.
I think that's a great idea. Yeah, that makes sense,
As
right?
as you did your planning, yeah. I mean, one
Minus
window was
some
already
gun
blocked up
holes.
since someone had ran out of it, so or jumped out of it. So that makes sense.
So we boarded them up.
Yeah.
Minus gun holes.
All right, let's
Right. Calling it.
All right, let's do this.
let's do it.
Okay,
Hey guys,
are we gonna do the
in
mine?
case it wasn't already clear,
Oh.
this is a red zone event. So since all chat donations were pretty much already effectively locked, there will be no action cards. I'm sorry, no adventure cards in this. There will be no cursed pieces of Spanish gold. There will be no healing. There will only be your fate chips, your wits, and the luck of the draw. In addition to that, there are two extra things on the table. There is the cursed Spanish amulet, which was a stretch reward that chat unlocked for you guys a ways back. If you choose, any one of you can metaphorically snap that amulet in half for a lucky break. Something will dramatically go right for you. However, should you choose to do that, at two separate points in the future down the line, something will go right for one of your foes. So
It's like there's a finite amount of luck in the world.
Yeah.
And if we take more of it now, we don't get as much later.
that's correct. Also on the table is a donation that was made for you guys in the very first game that has never come about, but that was a stretch donation from a stretch reward from the very first game. But you guys don't know what that is. That's all that will be able to affect this.
All right.
Do we
Was it,
have
was
time?
it that the Holbrook Gang drops dead? I hope it's the Holbrook
It
Gang.
wasn't.
In this
Hard text for everyone?
planning process to try the Mind Rider thing? Is there time?
Yes, so we'll say if they're spending the morning boarding up the church, you have a small window of time to try and run down to the dock and get a bullet out of Esther Wynn.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, yeah, now's a good time.
Yeah.
All that
Okay.
happens.
Too many toasts.
I'm gonna do that one.
I don't have the remote for that one.
I put it in front.
Oh,
I'm toast.
oh, it's off.
Turn it on.
Red, cool, red zone.
Red zone.
Okay, so what is the plan?
To go and do that. To go and try and see if I can get anything.
Okay, so you head to Dock Hollings Beck. The town at this point is almost
Empty.
entirely empty. There's a few stragglers that have boarded up their windows and are trying to weather the storm, but most of the town has left with the marshal. Morning.
Hello, Doc. I just wanted to come and check on the ranger and see how she's doing today.
Well, she ain't doing well. She's still ain't regained consciousness, but I believe I've stabilized her.
You have?
Yeah, I think so. But you know, for whatever that's going to be worth, what with Holbrook and his bunch coming into town today.
Well, it's nice to know, and she pats him on the shoulder, that you're doing such good work here for us. Would it be possible?
He blushes a little at your touch.
Would it be possible for me to go and just have a moment with her and just see her?
Sure. Is everyone going to leave?
I mean,
Wow.
it just
All right,
seemed
cool.
like the right time.
Real quick bathroom break. It's just me and Rosaline.
I'm here too.
And also Brian is here.
Let's change everything! Okay. They might get angry.
Yeah, just give all their miniatures a wedgie.
Let's erase this now.
Well, you could have a moment alone with her, I suppose. But you ain't gonna try and agitate her or nothing. I mean, just
You know I wouldn't do that. I just want to make sure she's doing okay. I'm worried. I don't know if I'm going to have a chance to check on her after today.
fair point. All right, I was thinking about moving her, but I don't see as how I
Where
can.
would you move her?
Yeah, exactly. You know, she's in no state to be moved, so I'm just gonna try and hope that things shake out our way. She's in the back room.
Thank you, Doctor.
Keep it brief.
Of course.
All right, let's head to the back.
Yes.
And Esther is on a surgical gurney.
Kyle Grizz.
Kyle Grizz, thank you for the follow.
you.
Thank you.
She's, you know, there's some padding underneath her head, and she's got a blanket over her, but she looks very pale, and her breathing is pretty shallow still.
Is
She's
this
unconscious.
what is this like a what room is this?
This is his operating room.
So I assume that there is somewhere where he's pulled the bullets out.
Potentially, you'd have to look for it.
That's what I want to do.
All right, make a notice roll.
Notice, Ralph. Make sure I have the right die. Well,
You rolled a 2 and a 2.
2 and a 2.
That is not enough. You need a 4 at least for a success.
Okay. What about what of her stuff is around? Like,
Her hat, and she's wearing her clothes.
her hat, clothes. What about her weapon? Anything?
Yeah,
trying
you
to
can
think.
see her. You can see her her gun belt on a table nearby, with her
Okay.
hat.
And is there anything else around that? Okay, her clothes. Where are there like particular wounds in different places, like in the clothes that I can see, like tears and things? From
Yeah,
the wounds?
yeah. It's. I mean, they're kind of all over. Mostly the torso and the arms.
I'm just trying to figure out if I can find something that could have been touched by somebody else.
Probably not at this point, since
No.
you rolled so low on your notice roll.
Nothing else in the room.
Not really.
Okay. All right. Well, guess I can't do it.
Did you get what it was that you needed?
I did. I would have preferred to be able to speak with her, but what can you do, right?
Well, yeah, she ain't regained consciousness yet. Now, I heard you and your band are going to try and make a stand against the Holbrooks today.
Well, what else can we do? Otherwise, they'll come in and take over the whole town.
Well, you just watch out for yourself out there.
Of course I will, Doc. It's very kind of you. You take care of yourself, too. We'll probably need you at the end of this day.
Well, I hope not, but I'll be ready.
Okay.
All right. Heading back?
Yep.
All right, guys. It is well on towards noon. As the shadows get shorter and shorter during the day. Right around noon specifically, in fact.
Oh.
You see
Low
some...
noon.
What?
Low noon.
Uh,
That's what we call it around here.
yeah, the low noon. Sure.
Mid-noon.
Noon o'clock. You see some dust kicking up from the trail outside of town.
Shut up.
And
Shut up.
you see a group
Shut up.
of people on the road coming into town. From, let's see, who's closest up front?
You.
Rosaline and Gabe are really the only ones who of the posse who can
We're all
see it
on
pretty
comms,
clearly.
though,
So
right?
okay, there.
Yeah, you guys are
we
on
see
comms.
people coming from this direction.
Yeah, from that direction.
So
Um,
when or if I see people coming from that direction, I think I want to move so we're like here.
Okay.
So
Would
I
you-
want to head to that direction of town.
Did
Okay.
you tell somebody?
I mean, you guys will be able to see me.
No,
Right.
you're going to tell us that something's coming from that direction? Because we can't see it.
Oh yes, I yell up to you guys. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll yell up to you guys. Looks like they're coming from the east. I'm gonna move a little further west in town.
We should still stay close to a building.
I agree. But so if it seems like people are coming from there, I'm gonna try and move like it to here.
Okay, you can go ahead and do that. They're still a ways out.
And then I'll stay closer to this building.
They're not making any effort to disguise their coming. It looks like there is a wagon in the front, and then there appear to be several men following on foot around the wagon.
They're going real slow then?
Yeah, they're taking their time. They're being real languid. And
Getting concerned about what
let's
we
see.
went
This-
shopping.
Can we move? We can't move the
in that
dice tray,
cart?
right? Because
Yes.
Because it's where the dice
well,
tray
Where you
is?
see
Yeah.
dice.
Okay, so let's do
I'm
this.
thinking about what is in carts.
Just pop them in the dice tray.
I'm
not gonna put 'em in the dice tray.
This
That's-
era.
That's ridiculous. I do need. Where's my pencil go?
Maybe it's a trebuchet.
I'm worried it's
So we're just gonna set up.
Much better to catapult.
We're just gonna
Gatling
set up a
gun.
zone out slightly outside of town.
You've got to be kidding me.
Did we say thanks to Kyle Grizz for following?
We did. We
We
did.
did.
I missed it.
You guys all left.
Yeah,
Thanks, Kyle.
You
Everybody
did.
left.
What's very important right now is we spent a lot of time planning for them to come from that direction.
Well, yes.
It'll
but
be okay. We
the-
can adjust.
Yeah.
We improvise.
Well, we don't know
We
yet.
didn't know that they were going to
Well,
do that.
a big part of our plan is ruined.
What's ruined about it?
No,
We'll
we-
lure them back to the church.
Yeah, but
first
we can
and
still
do
lure them
that.
around this direction.
All right.
Like, because we can still loop around
We can
town.
still push
kinda
them
go that
back
way.
towards the church.
We can also do that. Yeah. It's just the order of things.
So you can see. Let's flip all those guys over to the 6 side, if you don't mind.
This is honestly possibly better for us because we've kind of got them in a pincher sort of
All
thing
those
if
guys
they-
on the
If
6.
they come through here.
It looks like they.
These guys on the 6.
Fuck!
Uh,
And these guys on the 6.
Microphone.
Microphone. All right.
So each die represents half a person, right?
Each die is a person.
That's
Oh, good. This
keep-
isn't that many.
Keep them separated out between brown and blue.
You gotta
They
keep
are
them
they are different
separated.
squads. All right.
No.
Yeah, you can't do that anymore. You can't do that
They
anymore.
pay.
They've paid their dues and their
Don't
money.
pay no mind.
All right. So at the front is Johnny Carrington. In a he is driving the wagon, and he has a look of grim determination on his face. And in the back of the wagon is a rather bulky looking man, seems to be in his late 30s, and seems very hale and hearty. And he's got a head of just a mane of wild looking hair, and he just has a look of unpredictability about him. He seems to be very bulky, and he has a tank of some kind strapped to his back. He is in the cart, and they pull up outside of town, and Johnny drives the cart to the side, and the man kind of gets down off the cart and stands behind it. So there's a cart basically between him and the rest, and he makes a big show of looking down Main Street.
And I'm standing at the other side of the whole thing.
And you see Johnny point down towards you.
Gentlemen, I'm glad to see you have made it here for my sermon. Now let me read from the Bible. This is what the Lord Almighty says. I will punish the Amalekite for what they did to Israel when they waylaid them as they came up from
Old
Egypt.
Testament.
Now go! Attack the Amalekites and totally destroy all that belongs to them. Do not spare them. Put to death men and women, children and infants, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys.
Why are you telling him to do
The
that?
bu-
So Saul summoned. I just kind of keep going with this whole like.
The
thing.
bulky man is just sitting on the side of the cart with his arms up on the side, and he's just kind of like just looking down the street at you.
I didn't realize we were starting so quick. She would have cast Missed Me already on him.
It only lasts 3 rounds.
I know. That's why I was waiting as close. But if they're already here, she would have already cast it.
Well, let's save it a bit because they're still making an approach. You know, like we'll know when they start firing.
Right, but if they start firing, they draw a card above me, then I won't get to cast it on you.
Well, we can say that you have a ready to action
Okay,
to do that, and
that's
you'll
fine.
start on hold.
Sure.
Okay, that works.
I'm somewhat confident that we won't just die immediately.
I
mean-
don't know where that confidence comes from.
I have 7 fate chips.
I've only lived past one round ever with
Oh,
it's like
that's a
7
good point.
re-rolls.
Speaking of
Rosalie
which,
isn't confident.
I got
Look
2
what
wild
you did.
cards in this fight.
Sure.
So let me draw these 2 for Colt Holbrook.
One, I have overconfidence as a hindrance, so I would think I could. But I also have 7 fate chips, so there's somewhat reason I think.
And
I
these
could
2
at
for
least
Johnny
survive
Carrington.
one.
So that's Holbrook.
Is it? Yes, of course it's Holbrook. All right,
That
please.
the bulky guy is Holbrook?
Yeah. So carry on with your reading.
I'm. Can I take an action to have my rifle and?
I assume you already have your rifle. Out.
But I'm aiming basically.
Then
Okay.
Saul attacked the Amalekites all the way from Havilah to Shur, near the eastern border of Egypt. He took Agag, king of the Amalekites, alive, and all his people he totally destroyed with the sword. But Saul and the army spared Agag and the best of the sheep and the cattle and fat calves and lambs and everything that was good.
Really?
These they are. He's just like continuing to read this Old Testament.
Johnny, maybe it's just me. I don't know. I ain't the smartest guy, but it sounds like the preacher down there is just spouting off a bunch of nonsense. It sounds like to me, Johnny. This guy is the one that routed you and all of the other gang members that he was with that night. Hold on, preacher. I just got to say that was fantastic. I done heard a lot about you and the rest of your friends, and I was hoping to meet everybody, but it looks like everybody's gone. Now it's just the 2 of you here in this whole town?
Well, who would have thought the rapture would come to Coldwater Creek?
Oh. Now that does make a lot of sense, because we passed a lot of people coming out of the town on this road in, and they all seemed duly cowed, and they paid us the respect we was owed. So we went ahead and let them pass. Of course, except for the marshal and his deputy. We couldn't just let that stand, just letting law dogs just go by like that. Of course, you understand. Right, I hear tell you ain't exactly the best preacher, whatever wore the robe, but this is getting off hand, and I hear. He stops for a second, and he just looks to an empty space to his right, and he says, "No, I hear you. I got you. See, my friends, they told me you was coming. That's the funny thing. They told me I should be prepared for a group of troublemakers to come to town, but I'm not seeing a whole lot of troublemakers. I'm seeing a lonely preacher and his friends, who I'm sure are here somewhere about. And I don't know what it is that I'm gonna have to do here. Because I think, you see, we're at a bit of an impasse here, preacher, because I've heard you have made my boys feel unwelcome here in town. But see, that ain't gonna truck for me.
Obviously, there's no town here anymore for you to be unwelcome from. And I'm not lonely. I've got the Lord and his angels with me.
That's a fair point. This town does seem
So if you
deserted.
if you believe you have something that trumps the Lord, well, I welcome you to come and display it for all the world to see.
I reckon, preacher, I do have something that trumps the Lord, I'd say. I got my friends, and they told me a secret ahead of this little confrontation here. They told me that no matter which way this shakes out, it's gonna work out well for them. Now that done put my heart to rest, because you see, ever since they started talking to me, I've been doing my best to make sure that they stay happy. Because when they're happy, I'm happy. My boys are happy, and you have gone and made them unhappy. Now, ain't that something? What do you propose we do about that, preacher? And friends, feel free to chime in at any point.
You may speak to demons that none of us can see, but I'm the only one you have to deal with right now. So why don't you come here and test your strange friends against my God?
All right. Would you have in mind, preacher? And little miss, of course. Hate to leave you out of the conversation. It's just the men folk are talking, and clearly you're just there as window dressing, sweetie. Or wait, hold on. That's not right, Johnny, right? No, this one's one to keep an eye on. That's what I heard. Right. Sorry, Johnny. I do get a bit confused. Sorry, you were saying. I didn't mean to interrupt.
She just glares.
Tortlaw's gonna sneak out the back and run away.
She's gonna sneak out the back and run away?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, okay.
I do want to point out that we heard that it was 30 to 50, and this looks like 22. Correct?
Yeah.
That's good for us.
Esther's
Where are
not
the
one
others?
to miscount.
Where are the others?
You all think separately to
Yeah.
yourself.
I mouth.
So, preacher, there was one thing you said that struck me as interesting. You said, there ain't no town here for us anymore, just you and the Lord. So, that's the case. And he unholsters something off of the tank on his back, and you see there's a tube connected to it. And it looks like some sort of gun with a flame ignited at the very end of it. That's the case. Then I guess if I was to light up, let's see, one of these buildings. Probably be no problem with that. Let's see. Hold on. Which one, Johnny? You think this one here on my left or this one here on my right? Now, I have always enjoyed the hotel, but that fellow at the newspaper sure did publish some mighty mean things about me from time to time. You know what, Johnny? I think we should start with the newspaper. And he turns to the side and just pulls a trigger on his device, and a huge gout of flame shoots out of it at the newspaper building, and immediately sets the corner of it alight. So that is now on fire.
This could be us trapped in the church.
Where did my markers go?
Could be. I don't know. You don't need markers.
This seems like we spent a lot of time planning something in front of him.
Hey,
that
you
the
know-
whole time he's like, ha 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 ha. Everything you think is gonna happen, I will ruin it all.
Well, I already had a plan in mind. I can't help that you guys played into it. All right, so this corner of the building is now on fire.
Are we in a combat situation? Because I think it's about to be.
Well, you tell me. So that building is on fire.
My problem is that Sally Trenton is going to see if Saucy is in danger, her focus becomes protecting her exclusively, and Saucy's in danger.
So, Preacher, that you got no problem with this then, right? Just an empty building burning down, and Sally Trenton does cry out, "No, Saucy!" and just runs inside. Or probably actually is just gonna climb down the outside of.
She was on the first floor.
Oh, she was on the first floor?
Yeah, I
She's
put her
just
down
gonna
there.
make a run over for that building. Oh, look at that! You do have friends. You know, boys, I think we should move in. We are now in combat. Wait.
Can she make it
All
across the
right.
street before she gets shot to death? Nope. That's a no.
Well, let's see.
That's a negative.
Let's draw some action cards, shall we?
Well,
All right, get ready, because this combat is going to be super big. Okay, we have some new action cards, courtesy of DJ Regular.
Thank you,
These
DJ.
Super cool jet black ones.
Super cool looking.
Yeah. All right. Let's draw some actions, shall we? Here we go. James Bogue.
Yeah. Nope.
You don't want that. No, that's just a 2. You can do better than that, right? Here, I'm going to put that right there.
Yeah.
How about a Jack? Jack
Yeah,
of
I'll
Diamonds?
take it.
Tortlaw. Jack of Spades.
oh,
Nice.
that's a lot better than I was
Rosaline.
expecting.
Queen of Clubs.
I'm on
Whoa.
hold, right?
What's up?
I'm already on hold.
You are on hold, so flip that over. Queen of Diamonds.
Taking it.
And then here, let's see, for Colt Holbrook, King of Spades. For Johnny
Of course.
Carrington, Joker.
Fuck! Were these shuffled at all?
They were,
They
yeah.
were
And then
specific-
DJ regular.
cards do this to us?
let's do here. I'm gonna do.
More like DJ irregular,
Oh.
because it's not playing by regular randomization rules.
Or is it? Wait.
Maybe.
For the blue squads, 2 of diamonds.
Oh, good.
For the brown squads,
2 of hearts.
ace of diamonds.
Oh my
Perfect.
Ah!
Of all of the effers.
All
We
right,
got like nothing that wasn't a face
But
card.
I'm on
except that
hold.
two.
you are on hold, so you can
Dang.
choose at any point to interrupt anyone's action.
And I want can wait, interrupt an action, or can I just say I want to go right now?
You can interrupt an action. You can't say you want to go right now. That's what a Joker does. All right, so Johnny Carrington just smiles from the wagon and says, "Indian, wherever you are, I just want to let you know, you made me eat a pine cone. I'm going to make you eat a stick of dynamite. I'm coming for you." And he's just sitting there. He's pulled his rifle out, and he's waiting.
His old rifle. He doesn't
No,
have
it-
his good one.
it still looks pretty nice.
God damn it.
All right, so first up is going to be...
Tort is really tempted to cry out, "No Indians here, just as canaries."
the ace of diamonds. That's going to be the brown
Canaries
squads first.
Yeah.
Unless you wanted to try and interrupt.
Throw a stick.
All right, so you're going to try and go first?
Yes.
Okay, so make an agility roll.
Oh.
But see, Torla does not want to die. Hence, that awesome joke exists only in her head.
Yeah, ace.
Nice.
10.
10. Okay, so for the sake of convenience, guys, because I have a lot of people I'm going to be rolling for, I'm going to roll down here, but I'll shout out every roll that I get. I just don't want to llama over and over again because it's going to make everything take time. They got a 1, so you can interrupt the brown squads.
I will, and I'm going to reach out to Gabe and say, missed me, basically. I will touch him.
Okay. Now, are you going to spend power points to cast this?
Yes.
Okay, so spend your points and make your roll.
Touch. Let me make sure this is right. Make
So how many
this
points is
spellcasting.
deflection?
It is 3.
Okay,
No, wait. I did not set this up very well. It's 2.
2. That is a failure.
She's going to re-roll that because it's Gabe.
Okay. Spending a fate chip.
Oh.
Nice.
That's an ace.
7.
7. 1 short of a raise, unfortunately, but you did roll a
Okay.
7, so you set it off. So you pull out your spectral deck of cards, and you look through them briefly and snap them shut. And as you do, you feel suddenly a bit harder to hit. You feel a bit luckier, maybe. So he gets to subtract 2 from all attack rolls made against him.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
So let me,
For how long?
for 3 rounds. So shooting or other attack rolls directed at the user. And then if there's area of effect that happens, it acts as armor.
Okay.
So,
So
for 3 rounds.
You guys remember that. You
Yeah.
got 3 rounds, and then you can choose to maintain that with concentration and continuing to spend power points.
Okay.
All right.
And when she does that, she'll say, "Be careful, my dear." Okay.
All right, and then are you going to move, Rosalie?
She'll probably move just right in here.
Inside the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just right inside the door.
All right, fantastic. Hand in your
Hop
card.
What? Remind me, what's each of these?
5 feet.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. That's like the longest I could shoot.
With your
5,
Derringer?
50, yeah. With
No,
my
sorry.
Peacemaker.
So that's how many squares, not how many feet on there.
So I could shoot 12,
You can shoot 12 squares.
12 squares.
Can we assume that Sally Trenton is either across the street at this point?
She's in the middle of the street at this point.
If
I mean, we'll say she's there, like she's heading towards the building. All right, so the brown squads are going. James Bogue, have your man over there make a notice roll.
Your man there?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Here comes
Can I
the
get a pencil,
flanking
by the way?
move.
4.
4. Okay.
It's amazing how hard a 4 is.
Opposed by a 4
You don't have.
for their stealth
Cursed
roll,
Spanish
which means
skull.
that the status quo stays the same, which is they are unobserved by
Oh.
him. So there are people moving in from behind the town, from the mountain way. It looked like they came up from the mountains and snuck into town from the back. They are moving in here, and they move into town over here. Now nobody has observed these guys yet. They are there.
I'll move this.
You guys know that they're there, but none of your characters know that they are
Right.
there.
My character knows that someone's coming in from somewhere. Because she was the one who was like, there's only 20 there. I know
That
someone.
sounded like Talene saying that.
I
though.
did a little. All right.
Not that I would.
So we got these guys here. They're gonna come in and kind of fan out. So these guys are on the roof
Yes.
here.
Yes.
This is all roof.
Okay, they're gonna get.
They're in the door.
Yeah, this one's gonna run in through the front door. And then these guys are gonna pull up, so they're not on the overhang, but they are underneath the overhang here. And they're all gonna shoot as they move in, and then take their cover.
Shoot into that building.
No, they're gonna shoot at the only presentable target right now, which is
Gotta be
Sally
kidding me.
Trenton. All right, so these guys, this one's gonna take a shot at Sally Trenton.
Sally couldn't keep it cool.
5. So
Yeah,
that's
I
gonna
would've been
hit.
the only
That's gonna
presentable
hit Sally. So he's gonna roll damage for that. 14.
Uh-huh.
What's her toughness?
Toughness is 5.
Okay.
Wait, her parry was 6. Oh, they're shooting.
Yeah, they're shooting. So that's gonna be a hit, and with a raise with
What'd they roll?
14.
14. Her
So that's
toughness was.
5. So that's a hit with 1 raise.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything with them on my turn.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You can finish this, I guess. I don't know. I just realized.
Sure,
that
yeah,
I
we'll
was
do that
supposed to
next,
do
yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Because she can soak, though.
She can soak. She's just gonna be shaken and take 1 wound from this first shot.
Yeah, she's going to soak.
Okay. So make a vigor roll.
Vigor.
She's a wild card, so.
She is.
Nope.
All right.
Nope.
So she is shaken and wounded. So I'm gonna put her down to indicate that she's shaken, and she has 1 wound. This guy's gonna take a shot at her,
Oh, great.
but he misses and his gun breaks.
Yeah.
So he goes to fire at it, but his cheap revolver just falls apart in his hands. Dang it!
Mark him like a 5 or something, so that.
Yeah, I was gonna change him to. Yeah, so he is just melee now.
Okay.
This one's gonna take a shot at her. That's a miss. This one's gonna take a shot at her. That's a 7, so that'll hit.
No raise though.
Nope. For 7. So that will. She's already shaken. So that would just shake her, but it's going to wound her since she already has. She's already shaken.
I guess I'll try to soak again.
Okay.
Because if you can soak this, it'll remove shaken too.
Ooh, that was so close to a 6.
All right. She fails to soak it, so she has 2 wounds. So these guys all move into position there, and then this last one's holding this fire. Okay. These guys disappear around this way. And that is it for Brown Squad. All right.
Bullet Gang.
Bullet Gang, yeah, let's have them go.
Okay. So these guys up. This guy is going to try. If I have him back here, so they're not on top of each other. But he's on the 2nd floor. I mean, he would move up to the edge so he could shoot over here. Who can he see? Could he see
He's one of the
anyone?
riflemen.
Yeah.
He can see Johnny, and he can see any of these guys.
He can.
He can't see. He doesn't have a beat on these guys super well, and he can't see those guys because they disappeared
Right,
behind that
these
building.
guys?
But Johnny, Holbrook, and the rest of the blue gang there. So
this
they're
is
another
within
6.
range.
They're another 6 outside of town because I didn't have the space for it.
Okay.
But that white card is basically another 6 or so.
He's just gonna shoot at random at somebody. I'll say this one.
Is that within a short range?
Yeah.
Okay.
24 is a short range on the rifle.
Okay, now all of those guys behind Holbrook are behind the cart as well, so they actually have some cover.
Oh, well then, who doesn't have cover?
Johnny and those guys off there.
Off here?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's still within 24 is the range. So
And he
he'll go
could-
shoot. He's gonna go.
Yeah,
for the
you
easy
can probably see
kill.
all of them from there.
He's gonna go for the easy kill.
Okay.
Whatever that is. So
All right, make your shot.
2 4s.
That's enough. Roll your
Okay.
damage.
Damage is
And then I'm going to be marking rounds so everyone can keep track of their ammo.
10.
Damage
Nice.
is 10.
Yes.
All right. You drop that guy.
Woohoo! Which this guy?
Yep.
Get rid of him.
Yep.
Nice.
Bang.
He is gone.
Bang,
Okay,
bang.
so
See
now-
that duff? I got one.
That means that he'll have to reload for the next round, right? The rifle?
He will have to reload for the next round.
Okay. Okay. And then this guy is another. So he's further. Let's see. What square is he in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1. So these guys all have cover.
Yeah. Johnny does not.
He's gonna shoot Johnny.
Okay. Johnny's going to interrupt this action. So where is this guy at? It's this one here.
That guy.
So he sees this guy come around the corner to take a shot at him, and he's gonna use his card to try and fire at that guy before he can take a shot. All right, so
Okay.
he had a joker, so he gets to add +2 to his attack and damage,
Okay.
and he is a wild card as well. So Johnny's shooting with his rifle, his Winchester 76.
Unbelievable!
He gets an 11. So he is for sure going to shoot that guy with a raise. So he's going to roll his damage for that.
I miss rerolls.
Miss rerolls?
No, these are sucky rerolls.
The best reroll.
Skin is gold rerolls.
That
They're real
is
rolls.
12 damage.
Ooh.
I mean,
Dead.
I'm sorry, that's 14 damage because
Killed
he
him.
actually yeah. All right, so that guy comes around the corner with his rifle, and Johnny just sees him coming and sights him real quick, and then just fires off a shot and takes him down.
Wait. Oh, yeah, it doesn't really matter.
And then Johnny hops off the front of the wagon and moves behind it as well. So now Johnny is in cover too.
Pookie.
What's the penalty for shooting at medium range?
-2.
And then long range is
-4.
-4.
All right, so that's Johnny's turn, so you can continue with the duff.
Alright.
So his stuff is still up here, so that rifle can still be accessed.
11, 12.
So if he's shooting from like a window, who can he see?
Which one? This guy?
Yeah.
From a window? He can see any of the guys behind cover.
Okay, but they have cover, and he's going to be shooting at medium range.
Yeah, so that's going to be, let's see, they're in medium cover, so that's going to be a -4 altogether for his
Well,
shot.
How many? Hello, 6. Might as well try it. Okay. 6, right? Yes. That's what I
Oh
wanted.
yeah.
7.
7. All right.
Still
-7 -4,
-4.
so which is a 3, so that's going to miss.
Well, okay then. Duff is gonna try and shoot. Same thing. He'll go for one of these guys. It's gonna be the same thing.
So just so you guys know, all the guys behind the cart with Holbrook and Johnny, they all have rifles. The rest of the gang members that you saw did not.
Pistols?
They just have pistols and knives.
Okay. Yeah. He's gonna go for these guys.
Okay.
No, he's not gonna do it.
Okay.
And then he will do the same.
He's
Still
still within
in
medium range.
Medium, yeah.
Okay, so they all fire off shots, but from behind the cart, the Holbrook Gang is too well protected for the Bullet Gang to make any headway.
Okay.
All right, so up next is Holbrook.
Holby.
What is Holbrook gonna do? So, on his turn, the fire spreads on that building. Actually, I'm sorry, I should have rolled to see if that building catches on fire, because it might not have. It'll catch
That
on
would
fire.
have, if that hadn't caught on fire, Sally Trenton wouldn't be dying in the street.
I imagine him
She's
shooting
a
a
panicker.
flamethrower at that building probably would have done it. It did not actually catch on fire, though.
Whoa.
Well,
Um,
and are we going to revive Sally Trenton? No.
I still think that getting a flamethrower shot at the building that her daughter sighted on. But yeah, so that is not on fire. It just was briefly on fire, but it did not catch fire. So Holbrook just
Justice
kind
for
of
Sally Trenton!
looks at Sally Trenton in the street running towards it and looks at everybody else and says, maybe try that one more time. What do you think? And just gets up from behind the cart and fires off another stream at the building. So let's see. That time it does catch on fire. So now it is on fire. And then he pops back into cover behind there. That is it for Holbrook. Everyone make a notice roll for me.
Okay.
That can see Holbrook. I'm sorry, everyone that can see Holbrook right now, make a notice roll for me.
5.
Can I see Holbrook?
4.
Sure, peeking around the corner, we'll say.
Go ahead. Ooh. Ooh.
So that would be 16.
16.
Nice.
It's an ace.
10.
10. All right. Did everyone succeed?
I got a 4.
Yes.
Okay, so you all notice that Holbrook seems to be moving stiffly. You notice, as he is moving back into position, his duster kind of moves out of the way a little bit, and you catch the glint of heavy metal covering his torso underneath his duster.
He's wearing armor. That.
Armor wearing son of a bitch.
All right, next up is Queens. Gabriel Pryor.
Queen.
What do you got?
I've got a queen. Okay, so Gabe is going to, what's my move, 6?
You can also run, but if you do that, you'll take a -2 to any other action
So
you take
no,
this turn.
I'm going to make my way, because I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to, well, first thing I'm going to do is, so I'm going to be at medium range no matter what, if I take a shot at them.
Who are you taking a shot at?
I was going to take a shot at just one of the people.
Which ones? Because there's the brown guys underneath the overhang over there, and then there's the blue guys behind Holbrook and Johnny behind the cart.
I was going to take a shot probably at Johnny.
Okay.
So I'm going to take a shot at Johnny, and then I'm going to make my way to the door here and kind of like try and take cover.
Okay, so you're at medium range for sure.
Yeah, so
And
I
then-
like hold up my...
So you're at a -4 here.
Okay, and... So this will be tough, but might as well do it.
Nice.
Oh, double ace.
Double ace. 6,
both ones.
7, 8. That's -4, so that hits. Still,
That's a
right?
4, so that'll still hit Johnny.
Hell yes.
So roll your damage.
Okay, and that's 2d6 plus 1. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8.
8. All right, so his toughness is 5. So that is a hit, but not one
No
with
raise.
a raise. So
So close.
He went back behind.
you fire off a shot at
He
him.
went back behind.
He is he's sticking his head out, and
Where'd
he goes.
that table come from?
That's the card.
I got
Oh, right.
Uh,
I was like,
it. There's a
what?
table.
So you fire a shot at him, and he ducks down just in time, but it goes winging right past his head. And Holbrook just laughs, and you hear him go, "Ain't no preacher I know carries a gun like that." So Johnny's
How
shaking.
many preachers does this guy know?
Cool. And then I make my way to this. So I'm like.
So you're
in the
inside?
door. I'm like right inside the door. I'm like taking cover in the door.
Okay, cool. So hand in your card.
I can't.
Okay.
I tried to
Jack
pick
of
it up, it
Spades.
won't work.
Jack of Spades is up next.
Alrighty. Well, I want to activate my fetish.
Okay.
Is that my whole turn?
On yourself?
Yes.
It doesn't have to be your whole turn.
What
but,
else can I do?
You can do what. So it's a spirit roll to activate your
Yeah.
fetish. If you want to do something else, like also make an attack this turn, it's just going to be a -2 to
Question.
both of the things you do.
Should my people get to go?
Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Yes.
think
Your
you're
people
right.
go on your turn.
So, I would say because I mean I know we told them to hold off until we started going back to church, but I think the building being on fire. We also told them like if things just go to shit. they
Sure. You can
start
also just
firing.
shout something out to them as well.
Yeah. Okay. So I think I'm just like
Change the plan.
Just start shooting.
I'm just like wrath of God, boys.
Amen, preacher.
They all
So-
start praying.
These
No,
peop- these guys on the roof should be able to see these guys going around too, right?
If they move over to that side, I mean, they saw them do it. Yeah.
Okay. I think. Well, if they know they're there, I think one of them should take a shot at those, and 2 of them will take a shot at like the central game.
Well, these are also your
These
guys.
guys, I think they see them coming inside, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can they go down and like shoot them from the inside?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I think is the plan.
Okay, it's going to take their whole turn to go downstairs, unless you want them to shoot at a -2, in which case they can run downstairs
case,
and open fire.
Let's just have them keep firing from the roof.
Okay.
If people start coming up on the roof, they'll fire at them.
Okay.
But
Can you get to the roof from the inside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, it would be very difficult.
all right, so should we do it one by one?
Well, I'm sorry, you can't get out. There's like no door to the roof. You can
Right,
get out
right.
onto the second level and then climb up
That's
to the
what I
roof.
was thinking.
Yes.
So we do this one by one.
Do it one by one.
So let's say these 2 go out to this side,
Okay, so they're prone, so they're kind of army crawling over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
and they start firing down at the people who are coming from that direction.
Okay, so take your shots.
Okay, so this guy. 1.
Oh, and he does not have an El Cheapo.
I don't think
rifle,
so.
Right. Okay.
Right.
His people have nice rifles.
Right.
Yeah, they have a
Um,
Winchester 73.
So he just misses.
Okay. Listen. 5.
He'll hit.
Okay, and that is 2d8,
Okay.
right?
Yep.
Can I grab a d8?
Yes.
So that's 4 plus anything?
Nope.
Nope, just 2d8, so that's 4.
So he fires a shot down, and it just clips right through the top of the guy's hat and goes down in the ground. And just they look up, but it didn't hit him.
Cool. Now this guy's gonna fire at a person on this side.
Okay, so he is on the part of the building that is on fire. Now, it's on fire downstairs. It hasn't gotten up to the roof yet. But he's probably not going to be able to remain prone and look over that side because he's going to be putting his face like right in the licking flames.
Okay.
So he's going to have to stand up.
So what I think is gonna happen is he'll stand up and fire. Yeah.
Okay.
So what's the?
Who's he
is there-
firing at?
He's gonna fire just whoever he sees as like the closest and most available.
Okay. I mean, it's either going to be Holbrook or one of those guys with a rifle.
Let's say it's one of the guys with the rifle.
Okay, so since you're above them, they don't have as much cover, so we'll say light cover, so he's firing at a -1.
Okay. 4 doesn't quite hit.
Just enough to miss.
Okay, so these 2 are gonna fire down. Can they see any of these guys, or are they?
They
undercover
can
then?
probably see that tail guy there at the end.
Okay, well, this one's gonna fire at him, and then he's gonna fire at another person
Okay.
back there. But I'll start with this one.
-1 on both of those shots.
Okay. 2.
So that's a miss.
Failure.
2. And another miss.
Failure.
All right, so
They ain't
they're
shooting so good.
they're just humble townsfolk devoted to the
That's
Lord
fair, it's fair.
and their land and their town, but they are not super great with these guns. No. Okay, so they all missed. Awesome. Is that it for them?
That's it.
Back to Torlon.
Okay. I'm going to activate my armor. So that's a.
Now, if you were wanting to do something else on this turn,
Yeah.
It's going to be a -2 to the 2 actions that you take on this turn. So it'd be a -2 to activate your armor and a -2 to whatever else you were going to do. So
I
what
mean-
are you wanting to do before you start taking actions?
I want to save Sally Trenton, but I do not see a way to do that.
Okay.
Right.
What you could do is you could run down, make a strength roll to grab her, and pull her into the alleyway.
Instead of activating my armor?
Well, so doing that, you're going to be running and making a strength roll, so you're going to be at a -2 to that strength roll. So if you were to activate your armor on that same turn, you'd be at -4 to activate your armor, -4 to grab her. So you can try and do all those things. It's just going to be difficult. You do have a red fate chip, though, which could potentially make that more useful. Although remember, if you use a red fate chip to add a d6 to your rolls, I get that fate chip.
I'm just gonna activate my armor. I'm not rolling well. I don't even think this is gonna work.
Okay.
If this doesn't work, does that destroy the fetish?
It will be used up with no effect. Or no, I'm sorry. It'll just use the amount of power points from it that it would have cost to do armor, but it won't cast armor.
Okay.
So you spend your points, and then you roll.
Dope.
You aced it.
So that's
That's a
9.
success with a raise.
And if I get a raise on this, this means I now have
An extra 4 to your
an
parry?
extra +4 to my toughness.
To your toughness.
And I will run this out the whole amount of power points in that fetish, which is it's 2 to activate. I had 8 total and 1 per round next. So that's
6 rounds total. Right.
2 points to activate, but it activates for 3 rounds.
Right, okay, yes.
So it's 9 total.
Yeah, so keep track of that. Also keep in mind, if you are hit while you are maintaining this power, so after those first 3 rounds, there's a potential that you could lose the maintaining concentration on it.
Okay.
All right, so you have activated armor. Are you moving?
I'll move.
Okay, where are you going?
I'm gonna go downstairs.
Okay, so what does it look like when you activate your fetish?
I take out the feathers.
3 feathers
The
bundled
3
together,
feathers
right?
bundled together, and I squeeze them together real tight, and I close my eyes, and they turn into a powder,
Okay.
and then soak into my hand,
Okay,
and then I feel
your skin hardens maybe.
better.
Cool. All right, so run downstairs.
I run downstairs.
Okay, so you are inside the building downstairs?
How far can I get? Inside the building downstairs is what I think.
Yeah, you can get inside the building downstairs.
I'm just inside the door.
Okay, cool. Hand in
but,
your
like,
card.
Sheltered.
James
Wait,
Bo-
wait, I get to do them too.
That's true. You got Saucy and
Can
Sally.
she move even though she's shaken?
She can move, but first she's probably going to want to roll to unshake.
Okay,
So she has how many wounds?
Shake it off.
2.
2 wounds. You might want to mark that.
I do want to mark that.
2 wounds. Dang.
So she's going to make her spirit roll to unshake, but she's going to do it at a -2.
Okay,
She does not unshake.
she's not unshaked.
So she is still shaken, but she can move.
Well, then she's gonna move into this alley.
Okay.
How far can she go?
6 spaces.
So she was here?
Actually, no, I'm sorry. Her wound modifiers affect her pace as well, so she can move 4 spaces.
Well, it doesn't matter. She's just gonna be in here anyway.
Or no, I'm sorry. What's her pace? Because she's fleet-footed, so she's faster than normal. I think her pace is an 8, so she can move 6.
Okay, cool.
But she'd still.
She can get a little further than that. Well,
Why would
she might
she
not
can't-
want to.
she's not
because
gonna
then
go,
there's
yeah.
peeps.
She doesn't know
She doesn't know that.
She doesn't know that, but she's gonna go that far and call up to Sally. I mean to Saucy.
Okay.
And Saucy
What's she
Trenton.
gonna call up and say? Just tell me what you want her to say.
Oh, I want her to say, "Are you okay? Come here. I need to see you."
All right. Pretend I'm wearing a wig. Saucy, are you okay up there? You gotta get down, honey. This whole building's gonna be on fire soon.
Thank you.
Blood comes out of her mouth as she's jumped.
I'm dying. Saucy, if Sally is incapacitated, she must make a spirit. Is this count as incapacitated?
No, she's still up.
All right.
I definitely just think of Sally Trenton as Amy Vorpal in a wig.
That is absolutely what Sally Trenton is. She is Amy Vorpal in a wig.
Yeah.
Sally is Saucy's going to shoot one of these guys and then crawl over to the edge of the building here.
Okay.
Is that a machine gun?
I don't know.
Lots
This
of
track is
She's-
Old West Shootout from Plate Mail Games.
There's
She's
a laser gun. in
Wes is just running out of
Done.
gun sound effects.
nope, I guess not.
She misses.
Loses a bullet though.
All right. And then, so she fires off a shot. They are already aware that there are people on the roof of this
Right,
building
and
at
then
this
she
point.
crawls over here
Okay. All right.
and says, and she answers, "Mom, I'm okay."
Mom, I'm okay. Are you okay? All right. Hand in your card. I'm fine.
blood.
All right. James Bogue and Boyd's Boys.
I just imagine Saucy as a younger Amy in
She's like a younger, like very
Buff.
sturdily built
She's a-
Amy.
See, I imagine Saucy as Eric Reichert in a wig,
Oh yeah.
I'll take that.
right?
That's a Rosaline feather.
Sorry,
She's
yeah.
molting. Okay.
I'll put it
They show up every now and then.
What do you got,
All right.
Boyd and James?
I make eye contact with Boyd, and then I look at his guys,
Okay.
and to these two guys, I point that way, so I'm pointing back down this way,
Okay.
and I'm just like go around,
Okay.
and then with Boyd, I'm gonna run to Boyd, and we're gonna go around that way.
Okay.
Basically,
Jackson
I see this
Jackson.
fire happen, and I'm kind of don't want to be near it.
Yep, that makes
So-
sense because your worst fear is dying in fire.
Yep. Handy. Handy.
All right.
Right, Sander.
Oh, that's why there's
All
a
right. So,
flamethrower.
you going or?
Yeah. So I'll go. Let's see. So my pace is 6. So 1, 2, 3,
These are just
5,
plain
6.
Okay.
glasses.
And
When I take them off, I still kind of get that like
Do I s-
weird.
do I see these
glasses.
guys now that I'm there?
Now that you're running down that way, you
Yeah.
suddenly see these guys creeping up, but they've caught you by surprise.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say that you're not gonna be able to take an action on them this turn because you didn't plan it out ahead of time because you didn't
Sure.
know they were there. You know they're there now though, so you can take a free action to shout it out if you want.
Okay. I will shout out that I'm just gonna. We have company. And then
Put out the good linen.
yeah, and then I'm gonna try. Can I run then? And run into the.
We can
building?
say your action was to run, so yeah, roll your d6.
I mean, I'm not gonna
Roll your run die.
shoot anything.
No, just
Oh,
one. No
yeah.
wild die on run dice. Yeah, you can get in there. Okay.
It was a startled run.
Sure, yeah. Woo!
I was running across the street anyway.
Yeah, so into the building.
Into the building, and
Now you saw them and alerted them.
Yeah.
So I will say that Boyd can try and take a shot at these guys.
Okay.
Because he's going after you. You're all going at the same time, but you guys are taking precedence.
okay.
What are these two doing?
These two are going to go out the door
Okay.
and go around. They're going to go around this way.
Okay. Once they get here, well, sure. Yeah. No, we'll have them go around that way. So they can only move 6, or are you having them run?
No, I'm just going to have them move 6.
Okay. All right. So they're there.
Can they see down these guys yet?
There's probably too much. I mean, they can
Okay.
see some people are down there, but they can't get a clear look at them.
There's a book in the way.
Yeah, there's a bunch of books. Actually, keep
Who-
those there because those are essentially good stand-ins for buildings.
Who put these books here? These giant books. All right, Boyd will take a shot
Players
then.
guide.
So he's gonna break out the window
Yep.
and lean out to take a shot at these guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
So is that going to be a minus for him?
No, it shouldn't be. He's gonna lean out the window and do it. He should be fine.
All right. So shooting.
Take your shot, Boyd Parker. And remember,
Boyd a
he's a
wild
wild card.
Nice.
Shooting is a D8. Yes. Okay.
5.
5 will hit. Roll damage, Boyd. That is
Whoa.
so 8 plus
Nice.
6, 14.
You're
Wow.
gonna murder the hell out of somebody.
All right, so Boyd looks out the window and says, "I got him, Mr. Bogue," and just fires a shot right at this
Right.
guy in the front. He makes sure it's the guy in the front, the
Yeah.
one who seems to be leading
The
everyone
leading
the way
one,
they
yeah.
need to go, and just blows the front of his face open. And
do the
this
rest
guy
run
just
away?
nope.
Wait, and then does he mumble to himself? It's like, cut off the head snake, the rest of them run away.
Yes, he does.
He's just like, cut off the head of the snake. Cut off the head of the snake. All right, I'm good. I'm good.
They don't
Do you
run
want
away though. They don't.
Sandy hair to do something?
Yeah, you got the straw-haired kid with the dumb face back here. He
Uh,
did not see these guys coming.
But he might have heard the shout.
He probably heard something, but he doesn't know where it was from. He just
guy?
knows it's back here. Yeah.
He's in a building,
They're way
so
far
I'm
away.
gonna have him, I guess, cross the side of the building to see if he can see anything out the window.
Okay, so he's going to cross and kind of look out the window,
Yeah.
and he does see them, but we'll have that
so
be his action.
He's,
and he'll,
he's hidden.
Okay.
I guess.
So he's like on the side of the window,
Yeah.
like we'll say the window's over here.
Yeah.
He's hidden. Okay, cool. And then is that it?
They moved. Yeah. Yes.
Hand in your card, James Bogue.
Can I get a joker in return?
Nope.
What if I pick it out?
But it
Can
is
I get a joker?
no.
Greater luck.
It is the Blue Squad's turn though. Have these guys make a notice roll for me.
Always blue. Nope.
Well,
Make
hold
no
on, because
notice.
it's opposed by stealth.
Oh,
So what'd you roll?
3.
4. Okay. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
They have no idea, since they are focused totally on that side. I'm just going to move this real quick. That there are some people sneaking in from the mountains over here as well.
Why would they do that, though?
We'll just leave them there. I don't know. It's like they, had a plan. All right. Blue squad. All right. So these guys, we have those 4 out over there. So let's see. They have seen people taking shots up here, and shots were coming from up there as well. So.
But also shots coming from there.
There were, but there's time. You don't
really
want to. You don't
draw
want to run
fire.
past
Otherwise
people
we're
that are
wasting-
shooting.
Miss me.
So this guy's standing up right there.
I can always cast you down.
So these guys back there are just going to try and take a shot at him, because he took one of them down, right?
No. Nobody took anyone down.
There's one missing
Yeah,
from
there's
that
one.
I
squad.
took one down.
That
One
was
of
from these guys.
This rifle guy took one down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, they can't make it there, but they saw that guy stand up, so they're going to try for it. Okay. So the one in front's going to try and take a shot at him. That's a 3. That's a miss. Next one's going to try and take a shot at him. 2. That's a miss.
Who are they shooting at?
Next one, this guy right here, the one that's
Oh.
standing up because of the fire. 1, his gun falls apart. So change one of those guys to a 5. Damn cheap guns. That one is a hit. though. So he's gonna roll damage.
Oh my ears.
That is 8 damage. What is that guy's toughness?
Probably not 8.
No, but it's
5?
5.
His toughness is 5.
Okay,
yes.
so he is shaken but not wounded.
But not
Nice.
stirred. Oh.
He's shaken but not stirred. Absolutely.
He's a little stirred.
And they're actually going to hang back for a bit because it seems like they don't want to get too close to this flaming building. These guys here with their rifles around Holbrook, one of them got taken out as well, right? Or is he hiding underneath?
He's
Nope,
hiding
there he is.
I don't
He's
think
fine.
so.
Okay. Well, that's bad news. So that guy's still standing up. So this one with the
Yeah,
rifle's
he's
going to
bears.
try and take a shot at him as well.
No.
It's a
Damn.
6. That's another 6.
Oh.
Okay, so he's definitely going to ace that one.
Raise.
So that's a hit with a raise. So he's going to roll. Oh, this is a rifle,
My
actually.
God, done got died.
So this is 2d8 plus 6.
Oh, ho, ho.
Oh.
That one hit top. Okay, yeah, that guy's totally blown out.
Here,
He's toast.
for the funeral. Take his body home.
And he just falls off the front of the building and into the
reeled him back.
flames and just starts
Oh,
getting
cool.
licked up by the fire.
Into
Stuntman
the
work.
fire.
Totally. Now these guys were going prone after firing. Okay, but they saw shots being fired from up there, so they're gonna. Man, they can't see someone who's prone on top of a building. That'd have to be one hell of a lucky shot.
But they would still shoot to suppress
Yeah.
the fire.
Are you counting their ammo?
Yeah, I'm counting rounds.
Okay.
So they're basically gonna take a shot. Yeah, they're gonna go for the -6 and just try and shoot those guys on top of the roof. Actually, hold on.
Knowing your roles, man.
This one here is gonna try and shoot at the. Which was the duff with? This is the other duff with the rifle. All right, they're gonna try and shoot it.
Gang. The only
Sorry, I
one
want to
can
call
take
them
up.
Duffs.
They're all done.
They're one of Duff's guys.
Duff man.
Other rifle guys. Dang.
All right, this bullet gang member with the rifle. That is a 1, and those are
rifle.
those are El Cheapo rifles. So turn one of those guys to a 5 as well. His rifle just jams up in his hand, and he can't get it to unstick, so he just curses and throws
Maybe
it
when
to the
Holbrook
side.
went shopping, he should have bought new rifles for his
Spent
side.
all his
okay.
money on
Instead, he
his
just like
self.
got himself a.
It's a social Darwinism, the Holbrook gang. So
Yeah.
it's like whoever has, they're gonna rise to the top if they deserve it. All right, so we got 3 more shots here. These guys are all 3 gonna take the -6 and try and shoot up there.
Miss.
That is a miss.
Fails.
Miss again.
That is a 5 -6, which is a -1.
Keep missing.
God damn it, and his
Yeah,
rifle falls apart as
explode.
well. All right,
Guys, we're doing it.
We're gonna win by attrition.
Yeah.
so these guys snuck in there. That's all of them. That is the end of the first round. You guys did it.
We did it. We're live.
You guys are alive at the end
Well,
of the first
thank
round.
you for watching.
See you guys
We made
later.
it.
Psych, James, 10 of clubs. Tortlaw, 2 of clubs.
I'm late. I knew it.
Give me
Rosaline,
something good.
8 of hearts.
I have to leave at 10:30 tonight. So.
Nope. Jack of clubs.
Jackety Jack.
This one's for Holbrook. 9 of hearts. This one's for Johnny. 7 of clubs.
Okay.
This one's for blue team. Jack of hearts. This one's for Brown.
Damn it.
9 of clubs. All right. Who's up first? It looks like blue team is up first. Jack of hearts.
Blue team. Go, go, go.
Blue team, go.
Blue 22. Blue 22.
22.
All right.
They start playing football.
They do, yeah. They're very distracted. So these guys have crept up totally behind Boyd's boys there, and they are just gonna fire off shots at him. So this one's gonna try and shoot at him.
Good
Do
luck.
I hear them?
What's up?
Do I hear
There's
them
just
firing?
gunfire
I feel
and
like-
noise coming from all over the town at this point. It's all happening
I'm
simultaneously.
just wondering if I gain. 'cause
That's a 4, so that's
he
gonna
yelled
hit.
about them, so I know that they're there.
You know something is
But
happening
I don't
outside,
know
but you
that
don't know
the blue
what.
team is back there.
Right, not necessarily. So that's a hit. 9 damage on this guy. What's his toughness?
5.
5. So that's a hit with a raise. He's out. This guy gets dropped from behind. They're gonna take a shot at this one of Boyd's boys.
Break.
Oh,
Ooh, that's a 6.
Ooh, man,
That's an
you aced
11.
like a mother.
So that is a hit with a raise. I am almost positive. What's there? No, that is
Yeah, it's 5.
not the worst. 8.
So that's a hit, but no raise.
Hit with no raise. Okay, so he is shaken.
No.
And then these guys are going to duck into this building here after they fire their shots.
Okay.
This one's going to shoot at him. That's a 4. That'll hit.
Yeah.
He's gone.
He's gone.
He is shot out.
Well, this is not looking good.
Boyd, get the head of the snake!
It's the only way!
And then he'll run in there. And then these other two with no more targets presenting themselves. Didn't see anything running in. Here shooting from over there. They're going to run up to the side of this building here. And just kind of take cover behind the side of it. They do not know you are in there, Preacher.
Do
They are.
I know they're there yet?
We'll see on your turn. You are focusing up. They're focusing up at these guys up here. Okay, so that's that blue squad. And then,
No. Oh, that other blue.
yeah, these guys over here. All right, they are going to take their knives and just run inside this building. So they'll just run up to the side of it here. These guys are going to try and take their shots up here on the roof again. So they're going to take the -6 penalty and just try and get any peek of these guys' heads looking over the side. That aced. 10 -6, which is a 4, which does hit. 8 damage at combat none here.
They have
5 toughness,
5,
I
so
think.
that
So
is
she's
a-
shaken.
shake.
Okay. Yeah, so sit her down to the side. Another one's going to try and take a shot at her. That's a miss. And third one's going to try for cowboy hat. 6. 8 -6. That's not enough. They miss. And then they're going to duck back down behind the cart. And that is it for all the blue squads. All right. 10s? Or no, I'm sorry. There's another jack. That's Gabriel
Yes, I
Pryor.
got a jack.
Make your notice roll.
All right.
So you definitely know activity is happening outside of this building.
What did I roll?
6.
6?
And you do you look back towards the source of
see
the
a
noise and you
shadow?
see through the windows, yeah, that there's some people moving around over there.
Okay. Can I shoot them from inside through the windows?
You can.
Is that going to be a significant
Uh,
minus?
No, they're gonna have 1 added to their toughness for the window panes that you're shooting through, but that's basically it. They are basically standing by a window, like just sneaking up through.
In that case, I think I'm going to go around here and fire through there so they don't get that toughness bonus.
Okay.
Because I don't want to.
They're not wild cards. I mean, he's
Yeah.
Sure, but
You'd be exposing yourself
Right.
pretty
okay.
badly
Actually,
doing
that's
that.
there's all these guys.
That's a good
and
point.
these
And
guys
toughness is just for actually doing damage to them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I've still got 2d6.
I don't know
on
why
my-
shooting through glass doesn't make their toughness less, because there's sprays of broken glass coming out of
I don't
them.
make the
Good
rules.
point. That's a very good point.
Right? Well, I see a flaw in this logic.
Okay. So I'm going to.
Yes.
Shoot him. Shoot one of them. Shoot one of them hard.
Should I shoot twice? Can I shoot twice?
Uh,
I need
what
to
is your
fan
gun?
the hammer if I want.
What is your gun?
It is a Colt Peacemaker.
Colt Peacemaker is the same thing you have. That is a single action
action.
revolver, so
Single
you could
action.
fan the hammer.
But then
every
it has to be like every shot.
every shot you make is a -4.
is a -4.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be worth it for just 2 shots, probably.
But you could fire all 6, 3 at each of them.
We don't have rerolls.
I have rerolls.
He's got rerolls for days.
You've got
But you don't want to waste
so
all of it on
many
two guys.
wounds.
Sure, but I could kill both of them maybe instead of shooting one and then having one of them shoot at me and Jordan acing 6 times.
The only penalty that
And
you're going to
murdering
have
me.
for trying to empty the chamber on him is you're going to have to reload on your next turn. But you can still reload and take an action. You just have a penalty. So basically, you can fire 6 shots at a -4 and hope.
Each shot I would want to reroll would have to be its own fate chip, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just have to hope that if I fired how many 6 shots at them?
Well, 5. I'm sorry, because you fired one
'Cause I
shot at the
fired
guy down the
once.
road.
Right. So of the 5 shots, I would have to hope that 1 or 2 of them ace because it would be minus.
Right. So basically, you can do 2 at one of them, 3 at the other.
Yeah. I want to try it.
All right. So you step out into
It
the
seems
middle
like
of the
a cool
room
thing to do, right?
and just start fanning the hammer at the window. So 2 shots at this guy. We'll have that go first.
Okay.
That's a miss.
That's a miss, and that's
A
also
miss.
a miss. However, I'm going to. I can add a d6 with. No, I can add a d6 with the blue or the red.
Yeah.
But if you add a d6, he gets it.
With
That's
the
okay.
red.
I'm gonna
All right.
re-roll.
He gets a +2 when he re-rolls with this as well.
Right.
Oh.
So re-roll.
Ooh.
Oh.
Aced.
7, 8, 9.
+2, which is 11, -4 is a 7. So that is a hit on that guy.
But not with a raise.
Not with a raise, but it is a hit.
Sadly. Okay, should I roll damage for that one?
Yeah, roll damage because that was your last hit on that guy.
Yep.
Oh
Son
my
of
God.
a bitch!
That is Snake Eyes on the damage. So that is, it's 2d6 + 1. That's still only 3 damage. That is not enough to crack his toughness.
Okay, that doesn't hurt me though for damage.
No,
guys,
but you
right?
do shoot the hat off his head, but that's about it.
Okay. Damn! Son of okay, I get 3 shots on this next guy
Yep.
though. So
That's a miss. You're gonna have to ace.
Yeah, I know.
It's a miss. And that is a miss.
It's not worth adding another. I really need to kill one of these guys.
You
It's okay
just,
if it's a little.
you may
But
not
it's
be
just a
able to
guy.
this time.
Okay, fuck it. I just failed.
Okay. Now, where are you going to move to now that they know you're here?
What's in the place? Can
This
I
is the
duck
hardware
behind
store.
something?
You can duck behind a counter.
Yeah, I want to duck behind the counter.
Okay, so we'll say the counter is back over here. So you just run and jump over the counter and dive behind
Yeah.
it. Okay. Hand in your card. That was
What up?
that would have been super cool. That would
But
have been
instead,
really cool.
it was a huge waste.
All right. Any 10s?
Yep.
All right, James Bogue, and what remains of Boyd's boys?
Okay.
Oh wait, my guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, your guys. Go with your guys.
Okay.
Don't forget your guys.
Guys.
This guy should roll to unshake first, probably.
Yes.
That's a d6.
Yep.
Nope.
That's a failure.
Wow.
So they do not unshake. So they can take a free action this turn. They can move or like draw a weapon, but they can't do anything
So this
else.
person is going to move away from the edge.
Okay. And
so that
stay
they
prone.
can- yeah.
Okay, so basically they're
like,
impossible to hit at this point.
Yeah.
And then this person is going to fire down from the roof at this guy.
Okay.
Is that a rob?
yeah, so you're at a -1 there.
Okay.
Son of a bitch. That is a
Good
miss.
thing it's not El Cheapo.
That is
Okay.
a miss.
Yeah.
This one is going to fire down on people over on him.
Okay, no penalty there. Oh my God!
With you.
Another one.
Once.
This is all I do. I roll once.
And you have one more guy over there,
Yeah,
right?
one more
There's
guy.
only ones on this die.
That's also a miss.
That 3 is magic.
All right, these
telling you,
these
This game sucks without
devoted
rerolls.
townsfolk have been abandoned by God. It's all right though, preacher. They're probably fine. Do you want to have them move?
Yes.
So this building is about to get more on fire this turn.
So they're going to move like over to this.
Yeah, they probably
side
want to
of
move
the-
away from the fire. Basically, these I'll give you this for free. These smaller buildings are, if they catch fire, they're going to be completely on fire after 3 rounds. The larger ones, it's going to take probably 4,
Okay.
and that's going to be on Holbrook's turn. Okay, it's done with them. Back to Bogue and Parker.
And this
Okay.
wait, this person also moves.
Moves
and
back.
They
Okay.
they kind of go with this person.
Okay.
Okay. Their window.
Yep,
On
there
that
sure
end?
is.
Great. Perfect.
And be thinking on your turns about what you want to do, guys, because this is a big fight.
Also,
So-
it's already 10:30.
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
We're probably going to go long, chat.
we're gonna have Kira's dream of going to 12:30.
We're going to do it. Probably not, though. We're probably not going to do that.
I'm
We're going to make Brian cry.
Did
I'm gonna move
anyone-
to this window
Okay.
Or Brian
and knock
that
it
would be
out.
going like-
Okay.
Is that gonna cost anything?
Nah.
Okay. And
This glass sucks.
I'm gonna take a
A shot?
I'm trying to think if I want to take multiple shots.
Gonna take a shot.
I'll fan the hammer.
You're going to fan the hammer?
Yep.
Okay, so that's a -4 to each of those.
Yep.
So you got 5 shots by my count as well.
Yes.
So 1 for each of them. And
Wait, I didn't fire yet.
You didn't?
No, that was Boyd.
That's right. You didn't have a chance
Yeah,
to fire, so you got
yeah.
6. So 1 shot for each of them, and then an
And then-
extra for
1 shot for each of them, and then 2 more for the head. This guy.
the guy closest.
This guy closest to me.
The one who has become the new head of the snake.
Yeah.
Okay. Take your shots.
That's not supposed
Hit.
to happen.
That's a miss.
It's
I
a
said hit.
-4.
-4.
Hit. Hit.
There you go.
That'll hit. Roll it again.
12.
12 -4. That's an
8.
8. So that's a hit with a raise.
Sorry.
And that's on this guy. We'll say. We say you started
Sure.
from the tail of the snake. So that's a hit with a raise. Roll an extra d6 for your damage. Should be 3d6 plus 1, right?
Nice.
10, 12, 13.
13.
Dope.
Yep.
Yeah,
Dead.
he's gone.
Get out of here.
Nice.
You drop him where he stands, James Bogue.
See, have his face.
I gotta show Boyd where it's at.
Yeah.
6.
See, son, you start with the tail of the snake. Oh no.
Yes.
That's a 16 -4. That's a 12. That's a hit with 2 raises, but it doesn't matter. You still just get to add a d6 to your damage. That one aced. 9, 11.
No, Bogue is,
11.
Yeah, it's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
He dies.
Bogue is earning his like
His
sharpshooter
reputation.
reputation
Because
right
he's
now.
good with a gun. All right, you got
So 3 more on this guy, basically.
all 3 on that guy?
Yeah.
Okay. 'cause-
I'll
Why
do 2
not?
more. I'll do 2 more on this guy, and then 1 more on the other guy.
sure. That's a miss.
Of course, they're all gonna miss then.
That's barely a miss.
So this is back.
Back to the tail.
There you go.
Oh no. All you've left is the head of the
There
snake.
you
go.
Okay, that's a hit with a
Oh,
raise.
but it's still going.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a fate chip for that because that
Yes.
was pretty fucking awesome.
You just basically mowed down an entire this
A
guy's
squad.
Just like, "Ah,
Oh no, my snake!
I thought we were subtle.
9.
We add another d6 because you hit with
Right,
so many
okay.
raises.
Whee.
13.
13.
Yep.
14.
All that's left is the head of that snake.
Did that head run away?
One of the other
Nope.
DMs is named Lommel. Isn't that kind of funny?
That's weird.
Yeah.
I wonder how that happened.
All right.
Boyd, I left a head for you to take care of.
Wait, you've still got a guy, that
Oh, yeah,
standing here
I
guy.
know. But Boyd likes to take out the heads of.
Yeah, but
Boyd's
then-
probably less interested in this demoralized guy who just had his whole squad
Okay,
taken
then
down.
straw make hair bead.
Yeah, sure, that guy.
Yeah.
He'll pick him off if he has to, but he'll let his one of his underlings take this first.
Yeah. All right.
More like blunderlings, because a bunch of them died.
Oh, their families will miss them.
5
I will hit.
and 2d6. 6. 7, 8, 7, 8, 9. And he doesn't have a plus on.
Hit with a
that,
raise
so-
though.
Thank
Ain't no
goodness.
more snake.
All right. And then Boyd.
That's why you cut the head off.
Yeah.
Then you
Boyd,
shoot the
can
rest.
Boyd see these guys?
Yeah, he knows what's happening over there now.
All right. He's going to take a shot from where he is then.
All right, time to finish off this other snake.
Yeah.
All right, now remember he can double tap as well, so he can fire 2 shots and get +1 attack and +1 damage.
Okay. Let's do that.
It'll just cost
It
cost
costs
2
2
bullets
bullets.
instead of 1.
Okay.
So he's gonna fire at that one in the front.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's a 5.
that'll hit. That's a 6 with the double tap.
Son of
That's just roll once, right? But he gets 2. He gets
Yeah,
2.
it's gonna add +1 to the damage as well.
So 8, 9.
9. It's a good thing it was 9 because that's a hit with a raise, so he just blows this guy up too.
Boom.
See, that's a shorter snake, Mr. Bogue, and now it's much shorter still.
These guys are having fun. This corner is fun. This over here is hell.
He thinks he's having fun. He doesn't know 2 of his friends are dead.
Can Wispy McStrawhair?
He can move.
Move.
Yeah, where you
Okay.
want him to go?
I want him to come towards me. So.
All right, he can run outside and start. He can basically
Yeah,
get
there, okay.
like out and around there.
Perfect.
And Boyd already moved. You guys done?
Yeah.
Hand in your card. All right. 9. Just me?
Yeah, it's
All right, it's Holbrook first. All right, so on Holbrook's turn.
Thanks
Thank you
for
for the Mesa, boring old Tyler.
Boring gold
Someday, boring gold.
Boring
Tyler.
gold. Boring gold, Tyler.
that's what it is.
kind of like rolled gold pretzels, but
Yeah.
Borin. Not,
See,
not as good.
I imagine it's like a dwarf name, like Borin,
Oh, Borin, yeah.
Thorin,
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
Clorin.
Totally.
Chlorin. Chlorin sits in a pool all the time and is poisonous.
Don't breathe them in.
So Holbrook, I don't know how it's going down there at your end, but from my end, this looks like it's heading my way mighty well. He gets out from behind the cart and he's gonna run.
Holbrook is?
Holbrook's gonna run into town. Gets to add 3 to his pace.
falls on his own face on
Yep.
a rock.
Shouldn't he be slower with all that armor
He
he's
is
wearing?
slower, but he's running. So he is over there. He is tucked up against the side of the building here. And that's all he's going to do this turn.
Did I forget to mention that I watered all
We're
the
not.
buildings?
We're not. And then that's it for Holbrook. Then it's time for the Brown squad.
Oh, they hate that.
So
name,
these
too.
guys, yeah, they do. These guys, that building is now more on fire, and it's getting close to them, so they are going to move back from that.
Back to where?
Well, not back away.
Well,
They leave.
I'm going to move them. I'm just talking about psychology, is all. All right, so they're going to keep going around
They're like,
this way.
Crap, this building's on fire. We better get out of here, boys.
So they're going to see Sally Trenton down there, but they are not ready to fire on her, so they're just running around here.
you
Some of these guys are
son
going to
of
go
a
past.
bitch.
But they are, they see her limping and hobbling down there, and they look up at Saucy up on the roof, and they just start giggling menacingly as they pull out their guns. And then these guys are going to run inside here and try and head upstairs. So they're going to come out on the
Balcony.
back balcony here.
It's called the balcony.
The balcony, that's where they are. Not to be confused with the bacony. One of them's going to try and take a shot up at Cowboy Hat there, just on the off chance he can hit him. It's going to be at a -6, though. No, he misses.
I don't do it.
All right, that is it for Brown Squad. Patent pending. All right, 8.
Me?
It's Rosaline.
Me. Okay.
Man, my boys are all fucking dead.
So here's my
They're
question.
gonna die.
Could I move to like this door? And could I cast fear over here? I mean, I feel like so I've got a range of 12.
Yeah,
I could do that.
yeah.
So I want to cast it. I mean, I'm.
It's a medium burst.
It is. It just says instant.
Nope. It
I
says
don't
more than
have
that.
it. Oh, sorry, large burst.
Large burst. That's that guy there. So where you want to drop it?
Oh. Okay, how's this gonna work? 'Cause there's a building in my way. So it's not like I can get these guys,
No.
but I could get these guys.
Mhm.
So yeah. I'm
You
not
could
gonna
actually,
drop
you
it.
could catch all of that blue
That's
squad and
what I
Holbrook and Johnny in
That's
that.
what I want.
Okay.
This whole area.
Okay.
So she's gonna move over here and kind of. This guy's actually upstairs, at this door, and she's gonna pull out her cards and she'll cast Spirit. She's just gonna use
Alright.
PowerPoints on this.
Pay your points, make your roll.
2 points. That's a 6.
Okay, so that's a success, but not with a raise. So they are needing to.
So apply.
Guts roll?
-2 penalty to the guts roll if the caster got a raise. Yeah, so guts roll.
Okay, but it's not at a -2.
No, it's not a -2.
Okay, so the blue squad does not have guts, so they're making this roll at as a D4 -2. It's a 4.
Aced. You aced so much.
That is a 5 -2,
Almost
which
as
is
much
which is a
as
3. That's a 3.
Failure.
So that is a failure. So they are panicked, and all of them are going to flee next turn.
Run away.
Not now. Next turn.
Run away,
Holbrook.
Run away from pain.
You can't do that.
Nope.
Can't
I
do that.
keep forgetting.
Holbrook
It's just
does
who I
have
am.
guts. That ain't great.
Run away.
I'm gonna re-roll that with one of my GM
Good.
fate chips.
Ooh, not good.
That's good.
So he makes it. And Johnny also has guts.
He's shaken though, right?
He is shaken, but that's not going to affect his guts roll.
Oh.
What did you roll? A 6? Yeah, Johnny's he's gonna re-roll that. Use one of his fate chips.
Come on, Johnny.
Oh, fuck. Come on.
Okay, yeah.
Wait,
Bastard.
did you use one of these or did you?
That's Holbrook's. I used one of those for Johnny.
No, for the.
I used one of my GM ones for that.
He's
Um,
cheating all over the place.
it's-
What we
it's
all
fine.
need to understand
It's
is he's
fine.
cheating
We
like
get it.
crazy.
Totally. All right, so the blue squad are all panicked, but Johnny and Holbrook, Holbrook just, you see him just smile. He goes, "This one of those tricks you were talking about, Johnny? I don't see what the big fuss is." All right. That's it.
Okay, so these guys.
Meanwhile, Johnny's like,
I think
yeah, that's one of them.
That's it. I'm lying. I pooped a little.
I'm shaking.
So what happens if my rifle guy goes over here and gets this rifle, and then
Then he has 2 rifles.
I know he does,
Then he just-
but he's gonna have to reload this one. So what I'm wondering is if he can pick that one up and shoot it this round.
Not without taking penalties. So you might as well re-roll. I mean, you might as well reload and shoot. It's going to be more
Even
penalties.
If he drops it.
If
Even
he drops
his
it,
current one
if he
and picks
drops
up
it
the
and
new
goes
one,
and picks up the other one, he's going to be at a -2 to shoot it.
and if he reloads this one and tries to shoot
A
it,
-2.
well then fine, he'll just do that.
Who's he shooting?
Who can he get? Let's see. I mean, these guys have cover, right? All these guys. He
Uh,
can't
yes.
necessarily see these guys. But,
Yeah.
I mean, he'll shoot at that guy.
Could he see this guy? No.
Which I think I rolled this.
Which guy? I'm sorry, you just pointed to one of the blue guys?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Make your roll.
I think I rolled this wrong last time.
You know who you should really shoot at is Johnny Carrington, who wants to kill me.
He is shaking.
He's shaking,
That's true.
and
He
these
is.
guys are about to run away anywho's.
That's
We could
true.
wound the
I'll shoot
heck
him.
out of him.
Wound
Johnny?
him real bad. So
It's a miss.
Okay, and then
immaterial.
Good talking it
and
up
then
Well, let's all
This
just take a moment to
guy.
appreciate that Johnny Carrington wants
Can he see
me
them?
bad.
That guy can see them. They're going to have cover, light cover against that.
How much is
Well,
that
actually, no, they're going to have medium cover because of the way this roof goes. So yeah, they're at -2.
-2. That's kind of a lot. But this guy has double tap too. Which I
Yeah,
didn't.
you can use that.
Okay, I didn't know what DT was. So
Double tap.
that's what he's gonna do
What is AP?
on this guy.
Armor piercing,
That gives me a +1, right?
Mhm.
Which is 6 -2.
which is a 4. That's enough to hit.
Okay.
Roll damage.
And then the damage is 2d6. So 10.
10?
Because I get a +1 for double tap too on that, right? Yay!
Nice.
Nice.
That's the way, you piece of shit. Now just keep firing like that, not like your other guys that are freaking dead.
I hit him though.
Now,
Why are you mad?
he's gonna shoot. I think he's at. This is medium range, so they'll.
That's going to be at a -4 altogether.
Okay. Well, he's gonna try. He's gonna double tap too, so it'll be. Just
All right, so
-3.
Duff just leans out to the side, just fires off a shot at him. Yeah, that's a miss.
And then he will do the same.
And that's at medium range as well?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe so. At this point.
24 is
shooting
medium
this-
range, I
yeah,
think.
that should be.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so -4.
Ah.
Nope.
All right. Then I mean, for right now, there's no reason for them to go anywhere else. So.
Okay, hand in your card. All right, Johnny's up. He's going to roll to unshake. So he has a spirit of D6. He unshakes.
Shake, shake, shake.
Nope, 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 nope.
All right.
You
I'm,
can't do
I'm
that.
always gonna be me, everyone. This is who I am.
Torla, you have not shown yourself
He
yet.
has not seen me.
Where you at, Indian? I'm coming for you. He's going to run around back over
That's
here.
the fire.
It is the fire. There it is. It's burning.
spreading.
Oh God! Oh God! He's even got a little smoke.
All right. That's Johnny's turn.
Is it my turn now?
Yeah.
It is.
Well, okay. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Let
Okay,
me tell you
good.
what everyone's doing so that you can tell me how this works.
Okay.
Tort is going to sprint across here,
Okay.
and she's going to call out Ollie Ollie Oxenfree
Okay.
because Johnny Carrington can't see her.
Okay.
And she wants him to know.
Okay.
She's going to get over here. Saucy's going to jump down, climb down off the building, catch. We're going to catch her.
Okay.
And then we're going to break a window and climb into this building. Right? A window. All of us.
Someone's gonna catch Saucy. Then you guys are gonna break the window and jump in.
Yeah. But,
Okay.
so I'm going to have Sally try to roll to unshake.
Okay,
and
so do that
hopefully she
first.
contributes.
So she's at a -2 to this roll. This is Spirit.
She gets 2 though, right? Because she's a
She's a wild card. She does not unshake.
Motherfucker.
So she will be doing nothing but moving this turn.
Okay, but she can climb down.
Yep.
And she can break the window. So when Tort gets there, the two of them together can strength Sally in. Yeah?
Yeah, you're gonna be at. Everyone's gonna be at a -2 to do all of that stuff. Because that's trying to cram a lot of action into one round. So make her climb roll at a -2. If not, she's gonna do it poorly and be shaken. She's not a wild card.
What?
She's not a wild card. Saucy.
Oh. Dang it.
All right, so she jumps down and kind of falls on her leg wrong and falls over on her side. She gets up, but she seems dazed.
Can she still shoot?
No, she's shaken now.
Well, great. Plans and plans.
But
well,
you-
let me just join her so we can all die together. Die!
You can run over and break the window, and then try and they can still climb in, if you can break the window over there.
Okay. Is that a
So,
strength roll?
Yeah, make a strength roll at a -2.
I hate everything about this game. I'm never going to play it again.
You heard it here first, folks.
Wait, I was just testing those dice.
Good.
Okay, good.
Oh, that was a ace though.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was, but I
All right.
I'm honest.
You run up to elbow the window, but you get so distracted by Sally and Saucy looking very distraught here in the alleyway that you pull back as you go to comfort them, and you do not break it through
You're
the
just
window.
still impressed by Sally, even though she's like lying on the ground.
You're so beautiful.
wounded.
Let's all lie here together.
So
in
you
this
guys
beautiful pile of human
Her
bodies.
wig is
Yeah.
all matted in blood and
Yeah.
starting to tilt off.
And you hear from behind you, Johnny, she ran back behind the burning building.
Well, great.
I mean, he was standing right there. All right, hand in your card.
Is that
Good
the
work,
round?
everyone. Good work.
That's the round. Round 3,
You have one more with this one.
To be shot at.
Queen of Spades. 8 of
Give
clubs.
me something better.
You got the 9 of spades there, James Bowe. 4 of diamonds.
Damn.
Holbrook. King of diamonds.
Asshole.
Carrington. 3 of diamonds. Blue squad. 3 of hearts. Brown squad. 6 of clubs. It's a relatively good round for you guys. All right.
Nothing's ever good for us.
Holbrook's going up first.
What are you talking about?
Holbrook's going to go on hold.
Holbrook.
Now come on out now.
Right.
No need to hide. All right, who's up next? Queen, Jack? Queen. All right, what do you got, Torla?
I'm going to try and finish the execution of my plan.
All right, you guys got to unshake, though.
I'm not shaken, though.
No,
Yeah,
your
but
guys.
they should unshake.
Yeah, they should roll to unshake.
Just for the heck of it.
So it's Saucy's just a spirit.
Yeah. Saucy does not unshake.
Saucy don't
Sally
unshake.
is spirit with the d6 at a -2.
Wow.
It's not
Critical
looking good
fail.
for those guys in the alleyway.
Why do you keep using those dice?
But you are fine.
Because when I test roll them, they roll great.
All right.
Tell
Roll
them it's a
this,
test
'cause
roll.
I've been rolling nothing but ones.
now that you're focused, we'll say you can
See?
break this
See
window
this test roll?
automatically. And then do you want to try and pull them inside?
Yeah.
Okay, so you break the window. Okay, pulling 2 hefty female humans in through a building. Let's do strength roll at a -2. Screw it. Go toward law. Guys, stop test rolling your dice.
Sorry. I want to find out. I haven't rolled any 6s yet.
I am bad at everything.
Would you like to
You
re-roll?
gotta die.
Motherfucking fuckers.
Not happening?
Chat wants you guys to roll better, just an FYI.
Okay, thanks guys.
Oh,
However,
we hadn't thought of that.
I will give you this fate chip back for trying so hard to get those guys through the window. So you are inside the place, but you cannot drag them in after you. All right, and they can still move though. Actually, they can move. They can probably just fall inside at this point. No, hold on. I forgot about that because they can still move because they're shaken. So you can do something else other than try and pull them inside.
Well, okay. Can they come inside?
Yep,
Can I lean outside and shoot one of these dudes?
you can. And effectively, everything's the same because I gave you that fate chip back. So
Yeah.
hand wave.
Right.
Here we go. Shoot him.
Shoot them in their stupid faces that I hate. All of their stupid faces. 5.
5.
5. That'll hit that guy in front.
Yeah.
Heavy
Alright.
snake? Maybe. We don't know.
We'll find out if they run away.
Yeah.
Also, this is
an egalitarian society.
this is one of my poisons.
One of your poisons. Okay.
It's a mini-headed snake.
So that's 6 plus 2 is 8
8.
plus poison.
That's a hit with a raise. Okay, so roll your damage.
That was my
That was damage.
That was damage. I
That was
already rolled a
damage?
hit.
Oh, I'm sorry. 8 plus poison. So that is a hit, not enough to take him out, but he is shaken, and then he has to make a vigor roll. He fails. So he is now, put him at a 4. So he is now poisoned and shaken.
Okay.
So he is at a -1 because of that dart. All right, and then you're inside still?
Yeah.
Hand in your card.
Can he like start talking about his weird hallucinations, just for funsies?
Sure.
Spiders all over me.
Well, it's not his turn yet.
When it's his turn,
He
I
can't
want
talk
him to
until
say,
his turn.
"Spiders all over me."
Oh, cool. Jacks, 10s, 9s?
Yep.
Yep. What do you got? Bogue and Boyd?
And Stringy McStrawhair?
That's not his name.
Pretty sure.
It's Straw McString here, man.
Yeah, you get it right.
I want to point out that my entire team has been basically useless this whole time.
Yeah, my people haven't hit
I
anybody
feel
yet.
like that's
I
appropriate.
haven't hit anybody yet.
That's Johnny over there.
Oh, wait, no, I
Yeah.
hit Johnny.
Does my guy
He
in
got
the
shaken
street
and he
see
got
Johnny?
it.
Yeah,
come down?
he can see him.
He's like,
Okay.
whatever.
He's gonna call out that he's seeing movement coming down this street.
That makes sense.
Um,
That Johnny guy's back here. Boyd. Bad news for you.
bad news for
news
me.
bear.
Boyd knows Johnny is back there now.
Yeah,
Johnny's one of the snakeheads of this operation.
yeah.
Oh.
This is precisely why I told him to not go after Johnny, was so that he would go after Johnny.
Okay, cool.
Part of my plan was for him to sacrifice himself.
That's
Hopefully
so
not
gross.
though. What?
He's 19, man.
Yep. Oh well.
That's all he's into.
He also tried to kill me when I first moved into town.
Fair point.
Like, day 1.
Yeah, day 1.
All right, so are you going first or your boys going first?
My boy's going first.
Okay.
He's gonna come around the corner here.
Okay.
And take a shot.
Need to
At
change
Johnny.
my
At
dice.
Johnny.
Okay, so that's medium range. So he's at a -2.
-2. Oh no, he's just a regular dude.
He's just a regular
I think,
guy.
I think I accidentally rolled a wild.
Whatever,
die
it's
for him
fine.
one of
I've
the-
done that. Yeah, it's hard to.
He's
Wow.
super. Is
And
that El
he
Cheapo?
broke, yeah.
His gun is
no!
broken.
Oh, no.
His gun just jams up and just kind of the explosion goes out the sides of either bit of it, and he just drops it.
Dice are being retired.
Damn it, Johnny! My gun broke. Okay.
But
and
he's
then
got
he's ducking behind here.
he's got a
He
knife.
shot the
though,
wrong
so-
way.
Yeah, he's ducking behind there.
Okay.
Johnny's gonna come running out because that's just what he's gonna do. That's his thing.
He wants the snake head.
Yep. So he's gonna come also around the corner and take a shot from around the corner.
Hey, Johnny. You think you're hot stuff? You ain't met Boyd Parker yet. He pulls out his gun and just tries to fire. Is he gonna double tap?
Yep.
All right, cool. So he's at a -1.
Can he? No, he already ran. Never mind.
Yeah.
4
Boom.
-1.
-1. You could use one of his fate chips to re-roll
Got a
it,
fate chip.
or you
Add
could
a
add
D6.
a D6 with the blue fate chip.
I'm gonna reroll.
Okay.
There it is.
That's an
There it
ace.
is.
Yeah.
Worth it. When I do it, it's not worth it. When other people do it, it's
11
worth it.
minus 1, which is a 10.
You and me both.
So
We just waste
that is a
paychecks.
hit with a raise.
I mean, I've got 6 left, so.
So he's going to add an extra
Add extra
d6 to his damage. So it's 3d6 plus 2, because he gets a plus 1 for the double tap.
Nice.
7.
Yeah.
8, and then one more roll.
Do you want an extra d6?
So
I have a bunch that
11
run like
plus
shit.
2,
Oh,
13.
13.
13. So that is
No, I got another.
a hit with 2 raises
Go.
on Johnny.
Nice.
Johnny, I'm going to soak that. So I'm going to spend one of my GM chips.
Did some
You should
serious
use one of.
blasters work?
Not one of your Johnny chips?
Not one of my Johnny chips. And Johnny is going to try and soak that.
What a jerk.
10. So that's a success with a raise. So he soaks both of the wounds.
But
So
it's shaken though, right?
Nope.
nope.
No.
He made it.
So Boyd fires off a couple shots at him, and Johnny just gets out of the way, almost just barely
Preternaturally.
too slow.
Yeah.
And it just flits through the sleeve of his shirt, and he looks up at him and says, "You just made a mistake, boy." All right. Duh, Parker. He knew his full name. All right, your turn, James. Yeah, and he already moved, so he
Yeah,
can't
he
move back
already
into.
But Johnny Carrington also knows that I'm over, like Holbrook told him I was over here.
Yeah,
So like
No, yeah,
in scales of vengeance, Boyd's okay.
yeah, yeah. He'll be next after
so-
you eat dynamite.
I'm looking out the window at all this and reloading.
Okay.
Because I did all of that.
Because you
stuff.
can reload and take a shot this turn. You just be at a -2 for your shot.
But
You don't have to.
I'm not in. I can't get him from where I am.
You
here.
could reload and move.
But then my shot would be another -2, right?
No,
Another
just to move doesn't affect
Oh,
it.
okay.
But you'd be at a -2 for reloading and a -2 for range. You can just reload in there.
Well, I want to move closer, so I'm gonna reload and I'm gonna move up behind Boyd here.
Okay. All right, turn in your card. 8.
Me.
What do
Okay.
you got, Rosaline?
So these guys are all gonna run away, right?
Yes, that is what they are going to do.
So basically, all that I can see right now is him.
And he is waiting.
He's holding his action.
He's waiting.
That's the hardest part.
The waiting.
No.
He did it now.
No.
He did it now.
You're
Right
out.
when the sin gets gagged.
You lost
That's
a
gonna be
fake
hard.
chip because of that.
No.
I did bait him
Oh,
into it.
of them.
And the baiting is the hardest part.
Man, I don't even know what to do here.
I'm leaving that one alone.
Do any of your people know about these people?
That's what I feel like we would have seen them.
Yeah,
moving
you
around over there.
didn't you take a shot at him last turn?
Oh yeah, I think I did.
You shot-
But I can't.
No, that my guy shot
Can
that
we
guy.
see this guy from here?
This
Can I
guy's
see this guy
outside.
From here?
No, not from there. He's around the corner of this building.
But for, like, if I moved at this door, so I couldn't see from this door.
No, he's like back at the back corner of that building. You'd have to be out on the street.
I think I'm going to 6.
Someone's on a horse.
Good.
I hear that. I think I'm gonna move Rosaline.
I have
over
a special
here.
whistle for Dot Horse.
Okay.
And
You're gonna
she's
move
gonna
Rosaline there?
crouch behind the railing.
Okay.
Where's that horse?
Actually, if I move over here, would I be able? Like, if I moved, she was here. 4, 5, 6. Could she see these guys?
Yep.
She's gonna cast fear over here.
Okay.
Fear over here.
They're outside, right?
They are. They're on the second floor level, so she can hit.
That'd be great.
She can hit just
because-
Brown Squad. She can't hit Johnny and Brown Squad.
That's
Because
fine.
if you can fear them, it will stop them from just mowing down my guy.
Do
Can
it.
they jump
Yeah.
off the roof?
They might. Yeah, do it.
Okay. All right. I'll do it. I'll do it. And she's gonna. Which is here. She's gonna use points again on this one. Am I rolling the right die?
My
7.
hat and glasses are too small.
Aw.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's.
So that's a success.
Yes.
It
They're
makes
cutting into
glasses
your-
lines.
So they have to make guts checks.
hat lines.
One guts
I
check
have
for
a
the group.
Okay.
D4 minus
Damn.
2. That's an ace.
Unbelievable.
Son of.
7 minus 2 is a 5. They fail.
Yes.
Brown is afeared. right there.
Yay!
Done be
Jump
scared.
to your death.
I'm scared.
Maybe they will.
Okay, so these guys, before I left, I probably said something like, get those guys over, I don't know, what is this over here? What is that building?
The
I'd say
commissary.
office. Oh. Coffee?
Head towards the commissary, but carefully. So, oh man.
It's not. It's the assay office. We'll go with that. I like
Send
that.
your guys
This
over there. That's it's like a public domain song. It's totally different.
He's gonna head over here.
Okay.
My rifle guy upstairs.
Nothing like Love is a Battle.
He's
Map.
gonna reload and try and shoot at that guy.
Probably not.
You can't see him.
He could. No, he'd have to be on the far corner of the building.
Where was he? He was right here, right? 3, 4.
Okay,
5.
Johnny. Colt Holbrook's gonna try and interrupt this action.
No.
All right. So make a agility roll for your group of Bullet Gang members.
Bullet Gangsters.
Bullet Gangsters.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah.
13.
That's
13.
a good roll.
13. All right. He does not interrupt.
Okay.
But he will go after them.
Man, there's like no one else. Can he see if he doesn't move? Can he? Well, that guy's gonna run. Can he see Holbrook at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Holbrook's got -2. That's a -2 cover against him.
You know, I don't remember enough calculus, but I really want to like figure out the expected value of rolls in Savage Worlds.
It has been done. You can find extensive posts on that online.
Yeah.
All right.
So if he reloads, he's at.
-2 again. So that's a
-4.
-4 altogether.
Well, he's just gonna try.
Is this with a rifle?
Yeah.
Okay. -4 altogether.
Nice.
8
That's a
minus
hit.
4 is 4.
Yay!
Okay.
And damage.
The classic Megan yay.
Whoa.
Oh.
Really?
4.
That is a piece of shit.
All right, so that Bullet Gang member just leans out with his rifle and squeezes off the shot at Holbrook, and it hits him right in the chest and just goes pa-ting, and just ricochets off. Oh, did I not mention I brought a little extra to this? My fault.
Okay, so these guys downstairs are going to go outside
Okay.
all together. 'Cause they're friends. Now can they see that guy?
Yes.
Okay. He's going to double tap at him.
They just
Okay.
broke a window.
Make sure they get around the corner. Because then.
That should hit.
Yep,
right?
that hits.
Uh,
Roll damage. Should be 2d6. And you're going to add a +1 for the double tap, which is an 8,
6, 7, 8.
which is a hit, but not with a raise, so he is shaken.
Okay, and then the next guy is gonna. Duff will do the same thing.
Duff! Duff's gun falls apart.
Damn it! Okay.
This goddamn piece of shit gun! Give me your gun!
Then this guy is gonna do the same thing.
And his gun falls apart. Your gun too? You worthless pieces of shit!
You gave me this gun.
This
All
was
right.
a wedding present
All
that
right.
you gave me.
So, but they are going
You
to
said it was
continue.
nice.
Okay, so they were inside
They were
downstairs?
inside and they,
Okay.
Yeah, I think they have enough just to get that far. They
Okay.
didn't move very far.
Holbrook's turn.
Duff, why are you so mean?
He's running. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. And then. Where's that template at? Thank
Is
you
this
very
Holbrook?
Oh,
Yeah, it's Holbrook.
nuts.
This is Johnny, right? Wait, is Johnny shaken?
Yeah.
much. Johnny is shaken.
How do you get shaken?
No,
Those
no,
guys
wait.
are
No, he's not shaken.
I think he might have just gotten knocked.
Yeah, he just got knocked over.
But
Because he's
can we
soaked.
just go with it?
No, we can't do that.
I mean, that's
Okay, and he's gonna just.
He's upstairs.
Yeah, he is. He's gonna say your prayers, and just let off a gout of flame up at that bullet up there. So he is at
Glad I moved.
a -3 for this shooting roll. 8, 10.
Guys, rerolls are the best, aren't they?
Yeah.
Don't you just love rerolls?
Woo!
Oh,
9. Actually,
big
no.
pile.
Isn't it?
11 minus
cursed Spanish gold.
1, 10. Okay, so a 10. So this guy has to make an agility roll that beats a 10.
Well, okay then.
Just keep rolling 6s or 8s.
How about a 2?
That fails.
That beats a
So,
10.
Right?
Oh,
I'm pretty sure
I'm
that
sorry.
it does. This is golf.
I did math wrong.
13 damage.
He's totally cool.
Okay, so no, he's not. He gets immolated, and this building is also now on fire.
I've lost all of my rifles.
So that guy's dead.
Wilhelm scream.
And then the rest of this building catches on fire on his turn. So these guys are either going to have to jump or start burning.
Choices.
I think they go in general.
And that's Holbrook's turn. Okay.
Might as well jump.
You can't do that.
That
There
would
are
be fine.
rules.
Say we might as well jump.
Brown squad. Okay.
Might
These
as well
guys
jump.
are terrified.
Jumping off the roof.
This one starts talking about the spiders on him.
Sure, yeah, we'll get to them in a second. These guys are running away from the evil demon Joker up here. So they're going to run 11 squares. And fair's fair, they're each going to have to try and make just a roll to not get shaken jumping off this roof, because that's what I did over there. So guy in the front, he is not shaken. Guy behind him,
Meh.
not shaken. Guy behind him,
Come on.
not shaken. Guy behind
We're gonna
him
keep going
is
down.
shaken.
That's
Guy in the last putt, not shaken. Okay, but this guy is.
Well,
You went 6,
rolled.
5, 4, 3.
You rolled under 4 once. That was that's statistically probably about right, right?
But they're running.
I
Those
guess
are
so.
running away. That's all that matters.
Okay. These guys.
Didn't one of them
never
ran
These
away?
guys were supposed to run away.
Didn't one
We're
of them
not
shake?
there
No, we're not
yet.
there
Not
yet.
yet.
Oh,
What's
didn't
up?
one shake? when
This
you
is
Yeah,
a
he's the
real
one.
slow combat game.
There's just a lot of stuff.
All right, these guys. This guy starts going, oh, spiders everywhere. Oh no, so many spiders. I'm not scared of them, but this is weird. And he's gonna run up here and be like, you're the spider lady, and just try and shoot you point blank through the window. He's at a -1, and he has to hit your parry. Totally misses.
Oh, good.
Chow. Spiders! And this guy goes, shut up, and just shoves him out of the way, and he's gonna try and shoot in the window at you as well.
This is fun.
He
He
misses,
shoots
his gun
down
falls
the road.
apart.
And then I say, I did that.
This one runs up and tries to shoot you as well.
I didn't do it.
What's your parry?
My parry is 5.
That'll hit. All right, and then he's going to roll damage, and keep in mind your toughness is raised.
My toughness is 9.
Then that
You
is
don't
gonna
hit it.
that's just gonna patang off of your skin.
And then I'm gonna
What in the
Well, you're like
hell?
Luke
I'm gonna be like,
Cage.
I made spiders on him, and your bullets can't touch me.
These guys are gonna break in the window here, and they're gonna fire a shot at Sally and Saucy respectively. So this guy on Sally,
You bastard.
that's a miss. This guy on Saucy,
His gun
his
breaks.
gun falls apart.
That's what happens when you shoot at teenagers.
Jams
it's
up.
Not cool.
All right,
Holbrook
so
Gang
that's
is kind of run out of guns.
all for the brown.
Although none of these guys.
Hearts, that's blue. So these guys are just gonna run away. They're gonna run
These guys also.
7 squares. No, not those guys.
Yeah, it was just centered over.
It was just
Well,
those
then
guys.
this guy.
And that guy, yeah. So just 7 squares. Just 7 squares.
Where was he?
Just put him on the outside square. He's by the cart. These guys, though,
Those guys.
They're
Yeah.
ish.
there's no
They're 7
targets.
squares away from
Uh,
the edge of the dice tray.
They're gonna move over there,
Squares, I'm sorry.
and these 3 are just gonna take shots at those guys up there. So they're at a -2. Because I imagine these guys are standing now. It's gonna be hard to be prone on a burning building. Gun falls
Loves the
apart. Flip
gun.
1 to a 5. Man, these guns are cheap. That's a miss. And that is a miss. And then blue squad over here. This guy's shaking. He's going to try and unshake.
46.
He does unshake.
Meh.
And he is going to, let's see, preacher through the window there. These guys over here. He's going to fire off a shot at this guy. That's a hit. 6. What's their toughness?
Their toughness is 5.
So he's shaken. And then he's going to dip behind the window here and just go up and be on the other side of the door here so that he can't be seen. These guys are going to break out a window and all fire at the Bullet Gang here. That's a hit on this guy. He's
dead.
He's totally dead.
Dang.
This guy's going to fire at Duff.
There's not another
Why is
window
he
I can see
rolling
that guy
two?
through, is there?
What's up?
Why is he rolling 2?
Oh, yeah, he's not supposed to.
Mm-hmm.
He missed. And then this guy's going to fire at Duff as well.
No.
He only needs
That's
one.
a hit
'cause
with
he
a
aces
raise.
over and over again.
Yeah.
10. Duff is done?
It's 5, yeah.
All right. Duff.
Duff, no!
Duff bullets goes, bury me with my bullets. And these guys stay in the building
But
there.
we don't know if that means his gang or the actual bullets that he has.
He's
It's
gonna
hard
have
to
both
know.
options.
Yeah.
We can do both.
Duff down.
Duff down.
Holbrook. Did Boyd disappear back behind the corner here?
He is behind the corner.
Okay, Holbrook's gonna run. Damn, he just gets one.
You mean Carrington?
Sorry, yeah, Carrington. And he'll stay there. All right,
Oh, great.
next round.
Look at how they all seem to
Next
converge
round?
on me.
Next round.
What are you talking about?
Oh,
I have
you didn't
4.
go yet? Why didn't you go?
Did you
Okay.
skip me?
I
You
skipped you. You should
skipped
go.
Oh!
You should go.
I was like, wait a minute. I definitely get to go.
You
this
should go,
round.
bro. You should go.
Okay. So first thing I want to do is roll to. Can I use this dice tower? Because I think
This?
we have a dice tower, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know where it's
I
right
mean,
there.
the
There's one.
That's
bottom,
a
the
dice
bottom,
tower?
The
Yeah,
bottom
you
is
didn't know
the
that?
pencil holder right now.
Oh.
Isn't this cool?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll to unshake.
Okay.
Yeah, that
No,
helps.
don't use
Not
the
using the dice tower
Don't
anymore.
use the dice
I mean, I
tower.
am gonna keep using dice tower for
Action
a
none does not unshake.
while. Chat, are you surprised this is dice tower? Okay.
They know this dice. If they've been watching this channel
Yeah,
for a while,
we've
they
been
know.
using it.
I had no idea.
So
Yeah.
is
I
there a
did.
window to this guy?
Um,
Can I see him? Or
you could probably break out of the window here and like lean out and see him, but like,
so I need to reload. First
Yeah.
thing I do is reload.
okay.
And then can I just? Do I know he's on the other side of the door? Like, have I been able to hear him? Like,
You saw him at the window over here, and then he ran that way. So you know
but
you
could I hear him at all? Like,
He probably it's a safe bet at this point that he's running behind the building somewhere.
okay, because I want to kick the door open.
Oh, okay. Yeah, do it.
I see kind of with him being on the other side, I think it'd be cool to
Go
kick the
for
door
it.
open.
Go
right?
for it.
So what would that be?
That's a strength. If you're trying to, are you trying to like knock him on his ass?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, do it.
So
So,
I
you're
think-
reloading and doing that?
Yes.
You're going to be at a -2 to your strength roll.
Okay. And I think I have a I have a D6 at my strength. But you know what? I'm going to try it because it's cool. Nope, this isn't going to work. That die is
I was
too
gonna
big.
say, yeah. Oh, that was a 4.
4 and a
It
5.
was a 4 and a 5. Not enough, I don't think.
Well, no. So you're kicking the door open. This is opposed strength.
Oh, cool.
Because
The
he's
door?
I'll put
not
this
with the
back.
door, with him, because he's standing on the other side of the door.
Okay.
So he's gonna roll. I'll roll this one.
A 1. Roll a 1.
Nope, that's the opposite.
All right. So
See, the problem is that Marshall always aces.
so you kick the door, and he's standing right behind it, and just shoves back at it, and you go falling back on your ass. So you are prone now, not shaken, but prone.
Cool.
All right.
I am reloaded.
Hand in your card.
I also get my guys.
Yeah.
The ones who.
One of them tried to unshake but didn't, so you got those guys there. They got to get off that roof or start burning.
Try to
Okay,
jump
so
onto
these
these
guys
guys.
are going to try and jump off the roof. I guess, I mean, I don't think they're trying to, but I think that it is the natural course of action for them to jump on those guys.
Okay.
basically.
Yeah, do it. Make an agility roll for both of those guys, and I'll make an agility roll for both of the guys down below.
Okay, so they are both D6. Yeah, all their stats are D6, so. I don't like this die anymore.
Okay.
One for each?
No, just one for both.
One for both.
And that's one. So these guys jump down. The other two just kind of step out of the way. So those guys fall prone on the ground on either side of those guys. So they are prone, but not
They're
shaken.
prone?
Yeah.
Okay, and then this
We got
guy.
cowboy hat guy up there.
This guy's gonna go to the edge and fire down at Johnny.
Okay.
At Johnny, Angry Johnny.
That's enough to hit.
Woo!
That'll hit.
Okay, that hits him, and that's
2d8 with the
Just
rifle,
ace
right?
the shit out of this.
Can I grab one of these?
Yeah, go for it.
Ace like crazy.
5, 6, 7.
7.
didn't
That
you
is
listen
enough to shake him.
Yay!
Who's Johnny?
Sweet.
All right.
This guy is going to head downstairs.
Okay,
So
so
they're shaking, but they can still move, right?
yes. So yeah, downstairs on the first floor now.
Right.
Okay, cool. Bogue, 7 of spades. Tortlaw, 3 of spades.
I don't know where you find such low
Rosaline,
cards for me.
Joker.
Every time.
Everybody gets.
Yeah!
A fate chip.
Exclamation
Do our-
point.
Do
to
our
everybody.
wild cards get
Whoa.
a fate chip too?
What?
I gotta.
Do our wild cards?
No, just you guys.
Come on. Sally needs it desperately.
Look how cool these cards are, by the way. you
Yeah.
guys.
Thanks
Like,
again,
this
DJ.
Joker, then the other deck has a different kind of Joker, but like
I need to use fate chips more.
Holbrook.
super
Yeah.
cool.
Johnny, blue, brown.
Like I should be not failing things.
Okay.
But I'm just like worried because I want to save things for soaks. But like,
Yeah, no. Fortune
Right,
favors
wait.
the brave. Who's up first?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Rosalind,
6,
you can go at
7.
any
I've got
point.
7 fate chips.
I know.
need to use them.
What's that's Holbrook's?
Look, everybody's low.
Yeah, so we have
sevens
no
and sevens are the highest.
7s of spade. Go first.
I have more fate chips.
Unless
than I had
Rosaline, you
first
want to go.
range
You can
roll.
go at any time.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to go first.
Okay.
I mean, not counting.
So it's
table.
me.
Yep.
All right. Shit.
Or go on hold if you don't know what you want to do yet.
Better hold.
Yeah.
Okay, flip your card over.
I'm gonna hold.
All right. Next up is the brown squad. Okay, so those
They're
guys
great.
are now they're gonna try and come back. So just pull them to just leave them where they are, but they'll be able to come back next time. And that one is gonna try and unshake. He does not. Brown squad over here. These two. This one is still poisoned. This one's
one
got a
has-
gun. This one's got a knife out, so he's just gonna try and stab down at this guy here, and that guy is at a minus.
doesn't have to
He gets a
draw his
+2
knife
because
or
that guy is what?
He doesn't have to draw his knife. His gun just broke.
That's true. It did break. So he's effectively at just a normal no penalty to hit down at that guy. So he draws his Bowie knife. Nope, his knife breaks as well.
Yeah.
Is it a cheapo knife?
It is an El Cheapo knife. So
That's
this guy
amazing.
now has just bare hands. So he goes down to do it, and his knife just separates from the hilt. He goes, son of a bitch. This guy's just going to take
all the money on
a
a
shot at that
flamethrower.
guy.
Maybe he'll turn. on
And that
Holbrook.
is going to hit because he's right next to a prone guy. So he's going to do damage. 9. What is their toughness?
5.
5. This guy is toast.
Wait, he's shaking though, right?
What's up?
Wouldn't he just shake?
No, that's a hit with raise.
But he was prone. Oh, was it?
9, right?
Yeah, you're right.
All right. And then these guys, this guy's going to climb in the window
Why wouldn't he?
and just try and stab at Saucy there.
Saucy.
Stab at
What's her parry?
Saucy's parry
And she's shaken, not prone.
is 4.
4. Okay, so that's a hit. So strength plus D4.
Saucier.
9,
Oh no.
13,
Oh no.
14. I think Saucy is dead.
You bastards.
Yeah.
Death
He
of
just,
Saucy.
he just stabs her in the abdomen. She goes, Mom! And she dies. This guy leans in through the window and fires off a shot at Sally Trenton.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's a hit with a raise. There's no need to keep doing that.
Man, I want to like go through this again and like check, see how
11.
often
What's her toughness?
Jordan
5.
5.
aces.
That's a hit with a
'Cause it's
raise.
like every time.
She already has 2 wounds, so she's also dead.
Yeah, well, she's
That makes her
incapacitated, actually.
incapacitated,
Okay, so incapacitated. She's going to make an immediate vigor roll, applying her wound modifier. So
Vigor.
vigor -3.
Quite a vigorous.
There you go.
Hey.
Aced.
Roll.
Yes.
Ace again?
So that's
17.
17.
Okay, she is only stunned. She still has 3 wounds, but she's not incapacitated. She's shaken and suffers a impairment. She is temporarily. Her leg is lamed. Her pace is reduced by 1,
And,
and
two
one of her
new
legs
bad
is
guys
useless.
showed up.
Yeah, I know, right?
No! How did that happen?
But she is
But their weapons
actually
are broken.
she's actually still up. She's still shaken, but she's still up. That's it for Brown Squad. And they're fine with that nickname.
Really?
Yeah, they love it.
Go brown, I guess.
Brown town.
Okay, who's up next?
6, 5. Yeah, I'm still not seeing.
5.
any-
Blues
You're
5.
not going in, James?
No,
And Rosaline, you see any? Oh, okay. All right, blue is up. Those guys are going to start to come back.
These guys?
Yeah,
How much?
they're just put them in the outside of town spot. this guy's gonna run up to there. These guys, man, they're just gonna run back behind here. So
At least they went away for a while.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
How you hanging in there?
And then these guys are gonna take shots over here.
No, no,
It's an 11. That's a hit with a raise.
Guy's loaded.
I
Okay,
think that
yeah, this guy is
super
dead. He's so dead.
Are all the
Sorry,
bullets dead?
bullet gang. Yeah, they're all.
All the bullet gang is dead?
They're all dead.
Ah, the bullet gang. We've lost them. Okay. These guys are going to fire out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You guys are outside of their range, so this one's going to fire at you, Bogue.
They took out a few. Oh no.
That guy.
7.
Last 6 rolls,
minus
it's hit
2, so
6
that's a
4
5.
times.
So that'll hit, but not with a raise.
When he's
That red die.
a GM, this is what happens.
4.
Always
What's your
1 through
toughness?
6.
5.
All right. It just tears through the a little bit of your calf, but you are not impacted by it majorly. This guy's going to shoot at Boyd's boy there. And his gun falls apart.
1 through 6. That dice.
These
has
guns
no
are the
middle ground.
worst. Why do we buy these? This guy's gonna come in here, and he's just going. Actually, he's just gonna kick the door open and just shoot at you on the ground, preacher. So he's at a +2 here,
A +2.
which is enough to hit you.
But he still had to kick the door open. That's an action,
Did I
right?
say you still had missed me on this one? I don't know where we are anymore.
What's up?
This is either the last.
He wasn't kicking. He was just edging it out of the way with his foot because it was already open.
Either the last round of missed me, or it's
I don't know.
already
You
done.
gotta. Yeah, that one's
I think it's the last round.
okay.
I could be wrong.
So he's gonna hit with that, but not with a raise.
Wait, it's parry, right? We're real close.
Yeah.
So parry's 4 anyway.
Yeah. Well, and also
He's
your
at a -2.
7, 12. What's your toughness?
My toughness is a 5.
Okay, so that is a hit with 1 raise.
Okay.
Hey guys, remember when we had this brilliant plan?
Soak it.
It's working
We can
pretty
still do
well
it.
still.
We can still do it. I mean, we still have.
all right,
I can
Vigor
do
roll.
my part. But-
Vigor roll.
I'm surrounded
Right.
in a building with a dead teenager.
Yeah.
Well, that's on you.
Yeah.
Hi.
You could be in a different building.
Damn it. That weren't good.
You can re-roll it.
Wait. I get +2 on soaking, right?
Yes.
But that was a hit with a raise.
Yeah.
So I would still be shaken.
Nope. If you soak the wound, you soak the shaken as well.
But he hit me with a raise.
He
so
hit you with a raise. So,
So
hit,
that
hit
would
is-
be-
that gets rid of all of it.
I would have been good. So that's good
Okay.
because I used
All right. I think that is it for Blue
So
Squad.
basically, he pops in and shoots at me, and I just go and roll to the side, and it just shoots where I was.
Quite elanly. Who's up next? 4?
It's me.
All right.
After I roll back, I just come back and go, BAM! And I fire at him from the ground.
Okay.
That
That hits.
That hits.
Nice.
Roll your damage.
Okay, so that's going to be 2d6 plus 1. Yes, 2d6 plus 1. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9. Just 9, you say?
Yes.
He's gone.
Nice.
9's all you need. What? No, I had.
And then can I use my movement to get up?
It costs you 2 move to stand up, and then you can use the rest of your movement to go. So you can move 4 squares.
Then I'm going to stand up
1, 2.
and head towards this window.
Okay. And then you're kind of ducking behind the wall, I assume?
Yes,
Awesome.
I kind of ducked down behind the now broken window because I shot through it.
Cool. Hand in your card.
There's my card.
3 of
And,
spades.
wait, I get
Oh,
these
wait.
guys.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I forget about your guys.
This guy has to unshake.
He wasn't shaking, he just is prone.
He's prone.
Yeah.
So he wants to. I think he's going to stand up and shoot at one of the guys who's next to him.
Okay.
They don't have weapons, do they?
Nope.
No,
He has a knife.
Number 4 does.
Right.
Number
This
3
guy
does
has
not has
nothing.
no weapons. So
Sure.
But number 4 is also
Poison.
poisoned and shaken.
Right.
Does he lose points as he's poisoned?
He's not. He's poisoned with a hallucinogenic. So he basically has a fatigue level.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, this guy is going to shoot one of them. Can he do that?
Yeah.
Okay. So he gets up.
Oh wait, no. He has a rifle, right?
Yes.
You can't use a rifle within close range. It has
Well,
to be
then
a
he
pistol or
uses-
smaller. He can use it as a club.
Yeah.
So what
It's a
would?
strength check.
No, it's a -1.
He's
to
going to
his
pull out
attack.
his knife and then hit him then. So that's
gonna
going to
have
be -2, right?
So he's gonna have to drop his gun in order to pull out the knife. really. If he stows the gun and pulls out the knife, it's going to be at a -4.
Okay. And that what would be the damage on a club for the?
D6, strength plus D6.
Okay, he'll use a club. in
Okay,
that
so it's
case,
going to
and
be
that's
at
gonna
a
be
minus
fighting check, right?
1, I think, because it's improvisational. Yeah.
Okay.
Fighting check.
Not. I'm sorry. I was rolling a wild die, and he is not.
Fighting check
Wild
-1.
Whoop. Okay, that was
Oh,
not in the
that's-
thing.
It's
Fuck,
okay.
it would have been great.
Yeah.
Nope, it's 2. It'll do
Okay.
it.
Yeah, that misses.
Were you
This
like,
guy.
okay, no.
Wait, this guy's gonna roll to unshake.
Okay.
This guy here.
Combat none. Finally unshakes.
Boom. Now can they move and shoot?
Yeah, you can do his whole turn.
So he's gonna come over here and shoot at Johnny.
Johnny, but he's shaken.
Yes, that is the plan.
That'll hit.
It's a 5. Sweet. Okay.
Ace.
38. If you don't mind.
No.
Whoa.
Okay.
Wow, that was kind of fancy.
That was
really fancy, but
You gleamed the cube.
5.
5. That hits him.
Nice.
Yes,
so
and he's
he-
shaken.
Yeah, he is shaken, so he is now wounded.
Yes.
Is he gonna soak or anything?
Nope.
Okay. And then this guy is also gonna fire at him.
Okay,
Which is another. It's a hit.
that'll hit.
Nice.
And 2d8.
Oh, that's it. Damn
The
it.
son of a.
Get an 8. So
Okay.
close.
Close.
9.
9.
That's a hit with a raise.
So if he don't soak, he's dead, right?
Yeah, he's gonna soak it. So vigor roll at a -1. That's a 4, so he soaks 1. So he takes 1 wound from that, so he's at a -2.
And he's shaken still?
Still
Is
shaken.
that 2 wounds total?
Yeah, 2
on
wounds
him?
total on him.
So they just like from the top, are just like
Yep.
fish in a barrel.
We finally did something. All right.
We're useful. The
Done?
Lord's on our side. Yes.
All right. Next up is Tortlaw.
All right. I want to roll to unshake.
Okay.
Oops, that's the wrong dice. But that's a 4. That does it, right?
You don't have any penalties, right?
Oh god, a ton of penalties. Never mind.
Who's rolling unshake?
Sally Trenton.
Okay. Yeah.
She's-
So it's -2, right?
She's got 3 wounds.
She has 3 wounds. Okay. Oh, right. Because she's
-3.
stunned. Yeah. Yeah. So she does not unshake. She can still move though. She could run out the front door if she wanted.
That seems like a terrible idea.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
Okay. Can I help her and we run away?
You're gonna get attacked by that dude standing there with a knife if you do that.
This guy?
No, this guy.
This guy?
Yeah.
You could heal her.
It's golden hour too, so
Yeah.
this would be the best time to do it.
That made it smell like copper.
I can heal
what do
her
you
with
want?
like
Do you
all
want
these
bleach
people
or
here.
I don't know. I'm
You
like
just have to
deciding
run
which
over
is
and
better.
touch her to heal her.
All right, I'm gonna heal her.
You know that feeling when you've been like holding pennies in your hand for a long time? That's what these dice do.
So chat is saying that Miss Me is gone at this point,
It's been
but
gone.
unless you're choosing to maintain it.
Let's say I did for that one.
Okay,
if,
then.
If I
Well,
was
you
wrong.
still haven't gone in this round, so
I haven't.
you're
But we'll say
yeah,
that.
you're gonna spend a power point.
So I just did healing on her. I rolled a 9. That's minus her 3.
That's yes. So that's a 6. So that's a success. So you heal her of 1 wound, and I believe she is also unshaken.
Okay. Can she do something now?
Yeah.
She's super mad that they killed her.
Yeah. Oh,
Baby daughter.
she is so
And
pissed
this
off.
is the first action of hers, period.
She rips her wig off.
Wig is gone. Poison boy knife is out.
Yeah.
And
Strength.
she has just as much hair under the wig.
Glorious.
Same
It's
color.
it's really nice. It's blonde and flowing.
Just like Amy
So-
Warple's hair. Wait.
So she has to roll a strength to hit.
Sally's fate chips have already been used up.
She has to roll a strength to hit first, right?
Yeah, she's do fighting roll to hit. So not strength, but fighting.
Oh, strength. No, fighting. 8.
And she's at a -2.
Mm-hmm.
But she aced on that one.
Yeah.
7
minus
minus 2 is
2.
a 5. That's his parry. So she hits.
So she rolls
Nice.
a d4
plus
plus
D4, right?
strength plus 1. So that's 4 points of damage, but
Plus 1, right? 5.
5 points of damage.
Okay.
But it's a success.
Yeah.
Our opponent has to roll.
Well, no. It's vigor
Poisoning.
-1. All right, he totally fails. So he is shaken, and he is paralyzed, and he's at a -2. So this guy, for all intents and purposes, is removed from the fight. He just locks up as the poison enters him and just falls over to the side.
So can we both move together now?
Yeah. Well, you already moved, right?
Yeah, I guess I.
How many squares did
It's
you
like
move?
3.
Okay, you can move 3 more squares.
Is there anything in here to hide behind?
This is
there a back
the
window?
bank. So there's a counter in here that you could jump behind if you
We're
wanted
gonna jump
to.
behind the counter.
Okay.
Is this the counter?
Yep,
I'm gonna
that's
assume
it. That's the counter. Back in front of the safe. 'Cause
That's
that's
it.
definitely the bank. All right. Up next, are you?
I'm waiting for Holbrook to move.
Okay. Well, he is moving now. Okay, so Johnny's down. He's gonna turn up here and just fire up at these guys. I see you up there. All right, so he is at a shooting +1, which is it's an 8, so that's a hit with a raise. Oh crap! These guys are probably gonna be on fire. That ace.
Oh, it's got a
16,
0. That's
18.
pretty good for us.
Another 0. That's great.
Another 0.
Wow.
Amazing.
Another 0.
38. Okay, so those guys are super on fire and dead unless they can beat an 8 with their agility roll. So they make.
Let's just say they do it.
Well, roll for it real quick.
Fair enough.
I like
Just
that.
roll once for both of them. Okay.
Why did you roll the dice that's always a 1?
Hey, can you open that up and just find me another D6?
Those
That's
guys
gonna be my
are
D6 from now on.
so. Those guys
This
are
is a piece of trash.
That needs to be melted
so
down.
dead.
I'm sorry. Like
You know what?
this has rolled so many ones
That
today.
needs to be a gift to the marshal.
Yeah.
Metal dice. I
And
don't trust
this
metal
building
dice.
is now also on fire.
He'll roll the sixes.
The fire continues
It
on
smells
that
like copper,
one.
which is great.
Oh, good.
Oh shit.
And that one is basically, this one just collapses. It is completely engulfed in flame and breaking down.
I'm glad we're saving the town real well.
And then Holbrook is going to
Yeah, this
Move.
town's fucking dead.
just here into the middle of the street
Guys, you want to retreat to the church?
and says, anyone want to meet me here in the street like a man? You want to keep hiding? All right, he's done. You going or is Johnny going?
I'm going.
Okay.
You can go.
Yeah, and you can go
How
at any point
close
too.
do I have to get him to cast burst?
You can be there.
Here's what I want to do. What I really want to do, and I know I'll take a negative. I want to run up here, cast it, and run back. Can I do that?
Well, you'd have to make a run
I
run
know.
roll first.
Okay, but
It's going to depend on how much you roll on your
right.
run die.
But then what happens? So if I
You'd be at
say-
a -2 to activate burst.
Okay. Okay. So let's do that. So wait, what do I do for? It's my pace.
Yeah.
And then I just roll with a d6.
Mhm.
It doesn't.
I don't think run die
I
aces,
don't
so
think
you
I
get
do
6. So you have 12 movement. You're solid.
Can I get him from there?
Sure. Yeah, because you're looking out over the edge there.
Okay. So I'm gonna come up here.
All right.
I'm gonna cast it.
Pay your points.
gonna
Are
go-
you paying your points, or
Yeah,
are
I'm
you
gonna
making a
pay
deal?
them. I'm gonna pay them.
Okay. And then roll to activate. You're at a -2.
Yeah.
That's a failure.
I'm going to add a d6 to it.
Okay. I keep this one.
Yes.
Ooh, there you go.
So
8. So 13 -2 is 11. That is a success with a raise.
which
That's
if
going to do an
that
extra d6 damage.
happens- Okay, hold on.
So it's
hold
2d10
on.
plus a d6.
Right. Another d10.
Now he gets to make a roll to potentially move out of the way of this, right?
Character from the target. Take agility roll versus the caster's arcane skill roll.
Okay, so you rolled an 11 total.
Of course.
And he got an 11.
Son
So
of
he's
a-
going to drop down, and the cards are going to hit the street all around him, but not him.
Are you kidding me? Ah! Okay, fine. She's gonna run back over here.
Well, that was fancy. All right. Any bullets left?
What's left?
Oh, wait, hold on. You have a joker.
I do.
Yeah,
have a
So that's a
Plus
+2 to all of your
Whoa,
rolls,
it
and a
is?
+2 to your damage. So
I
he did
forgot
not make
that.
his agility roll.
Yay!
Yeah, okay,
We're
so
getting things.
Yay!
Wait for paying attention. Oh,
He hits the ground. He's
thanks,
like, I made it.
Thanks, Marshall. Thanks for that.
All right, so make your damage roll.
Okay.
2d10 plus a d6 plus 2.
Is that supposed to help all of us
Really?
a little bit?
No, we just get an extra freight chip.
9, 11?
That's right. That's
11.
right.
Yeah.
11. All right, so he is shaken.
Nice.
Well, man, I really wanted to.
So the cards all strike him in the torso, and he just kind of like steps back and seems to be knocked off his balance, but he's doing okay still.
Now, okay. I
Who's
guess
his
it doesn't
2
matter.
left?
That's Johnny.
Carrington.
Johnny.
Okay, that it for you?
Yes.
Hand in your card. Johnny's gonna go?
I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go?
Yeah.
Okay, do it.
I'm gonna go to Boyd and Stringy McButtface.
Okay, cool.
And I'm just gonna point to him to go down the street. So they're gonna go.
Are they gonna run?
Yeah, they're gonna run.
Okay, so roll a run die for him, just a d6. All right, they can move 10 squares.
All right. So could you guys just move them 10 squares, basically, just down the.
So like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nah, you can just
wait.
go
1,
1.
2, 3.
No, just take the diagonal.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? And then
Just put him there, because that's actually
Yeah.
inside the building.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh.
9, 10.
Yeah, I'll put him there.
Sure.
Yeah. That's
All right,
fine.
cool.
Okay, and then I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this open area right here?
Yeah.
6. I'm gonna be right here.
You want to take a shot at Holbrook?
I sure do.
Yeah, let's all just
Shaken.
fucking pepper this guy with.
Now, if you
Yeah.
want to shoot him without hitting his body plate, you're going to have to make a called shot to either one of his limbs or his head.
Talk about cutting off the head of the snake.
But that's going to be either a -2 or a -4 to your hit, and you're already going to be at a -2 for being in medium range.
Yeah.
Just so you know. Otherwise, you're going to have to go through his full armor.
Are you making your hand smell more? Oh no, that's not.
No,
your
I'm
proper
just
dice.
getting
Trying
ready.
out the new dice.
I don't think we're going to hit Kira's dream of going to 12:30, but we might go to midnight, guys, so bear with us.
You okay, Brian?
Doing all right back there? You're great, Brian. Hang in there.
Oh my God, you guys! Brian's almost dead.
Oh God.
No!
Brian, use a fate chip.
I need to soak.
All right. What is this?
I don't know. What is that?
That's your dice
Oh,
that
is
you
that
rolled to
me?
run.
What's your run die?
My run die.
Yep.
Cool. That goes out here. All right. Called shot.
Shoot him in the face.
That's a -6.
Shoot him in the face.
I'll try.
Do
Okay.
it.
Called shot to his head.
Look at how many
Ace.
Call
faces
shot to
you
his
have.
head?
Yeah.
-6.
Ace.
Ace it.
That's
Or not.
Use
acing
a
it.
fake chip. Fate again.
It's not gonna happen.
One more fate. Do it again. You've got 6.
I got plenty to worry about right now. I'm not gonna.
Hey, you know what
Okay.
they say about killing the head of the snake?
The rest will
rest
run
will
away.
run away.
Away.
Wait, no, that hasn't happened yet.
But this is the biggest head
Okay, Johnny.
snake.
Johnny he has 2 wounds now.
And he's shaking.
I'm going to spend a fate chip to unshake him.
Shake it off.
5 face.
Yeah, that's totally gone.
These are Johnny's fate chips, right?
No, those are Holbrook's.
Shoot.
He can only move 4.
Yeah, I know. I'm just figuring out how many squares away it is. Yeah, he's just going to move, and he's going to pull out 2 sticks of dynamite that are twined together from his back pocket.
That
Indian,
asshole.
I know you're in there.
That asshole.
He's limping a bit as he comes, but he's got a match out and he's ready for it. All right,
Bugger.
come out to play. All right, here we go.
I just want to. Let's look at the board.
Yeah.
Alone. Two of their own guys, surrounded by everyone.
I'm going to make something happen. I'm going to try real
7 of
hard to
diamonds
make
for
something
James
happen.
Bowe.
I
Arya?
need to
Arya?
not
Queen of
be
Hearts
the
for
last
Tortlaw.
person in
I'm
the
gonna
whole
die.
thing.
Ace of spades for Rosaline. Joker. Uh-oh.
Yes.
Woo!
Yeah.
Everybody draw one.
That's
Everybody
what
draw
I need
one.
to happen. I have a plan. This is going to be great.
All right, guys, use these up. You have them.
Suits and tea, thanks for the follow.
thank
Guys,
you.
So the follow suits and
I
tea.
might just blow all my fate chips on what I'm trying to do next.
Oh, this.
If it kills all these people,
Holbrook.
I
I'll
want
be happy.
fate to happen right now.
Carrington,
Oh.
blue squad, brown squad. All right,
Ace?
Can I just go first?
you can go first if you want, Joker.
You can go
Okay.
whatever you want.
And you are plus
go
2
tomorrow.
to your rolls and your damage rolls.
So I want to.
I'm sorry, plus 2 to attack.
I want to go out here,
Okay.
and then I want to try and do a call shot to shoot his dynamite.
All right, that's a -6 to hit the dynamite in his
Oh,
hand.
do it.
That's what I
Blow
want
up
to
his
do.
hand.
I want to do it so bad.
Guys, kill Carrington before
Okay.
he ever gets a chance to see
Yes.
me.
Oh.
Because that will really hurt him in
So
so
that's
much.
a
What is it?
-6,
-6?
which is a 4.
So that
Wait,
hits,
is it a minus?
right?
Oh,
That's a -6 to hit that small of a target.
tiny target?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
But
But
it's
I
still a
hit it.
4.
You hit it.
I just hit it.
You hit it.
Can I add a d6?
To the roll?
Yes.
Yeah. Wait, you're trying to.
Wait, I'm trying to hit the dynamite.
You can't do extra damage to dynamite.
So I guess that's a good point.
Yeah. But you did hit it.
But I hit the dynamite.
Yeah,
That's
so
all
it's
that
gonna
matters.
it's gonna blow up.
And
So
he's
should I
still
roll
shaking,
damage?
right?
You should. You should.
Okay.
You should roll 3d6 damage.
I have a d6 actually.
Yeah, but a good d6?
Yeah, no, those are
This
really
D6
great
does
d6s.
okay.
These are better. These are, he
Okay.
gave
I'm
up.
not using my copper d6. I've retired it.
I said a good d6?
or-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not great, is it?
It is not
No.
great. No.
Damn.
Way worse than average.
So the dynamite gets shot out of Johnny's hand and spins up into the air a few feet above his head and just blows up. And he gets knocked to the ground and hits his head against the wall. He's shaken. Holbrook is completely unaffected by it.
Damn it.
Explosion was a bit above his head. But
So-
cool. Wait,
Yeah.
did you add 2 to that damage? Hold on.
I did not.
Yeah, it's adding 2 to that damage because we'll give it to you because
Does that
you have a
make a
Joker. So it was 6. It's an 8.
Yes.
It does not make a difference.
Damn.
Unfortunately, you were 1 away from making a difference on it.
What did I? No, it wouldn't change how much I got in the. It wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Because it was the dynamite damage,
Yeah.
not the gun damage. That was so cool.
It was
but
very,
Very
cool.
cool.
It was very cool.
Damn.
cool. All right.
Is
All
that-
right, next up is Rosalie.
I'm gonna do the same thing
was
I
very
did
cool.
last time. If I get right here, can I hit them both?
Yeah.
I mean it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it! I'm never gonna use these fate chips.
So-
Gonna run back.
To run. Let's see. Where am I? I guess I'm here.
They are okay. Yeah. So make your run die. Just so you know, being prone right there. Or sorry, wait, hold on. He's prone and shaken. He's just shaken. Okay. Yeah.
Can
Never
I
mind.
get him from here?
That is between the buildings.
It is. It's so hard. Okay. I'm outside.
Yeah, I
right
know.
now. Okay.
But you're basically. I'm having you jump. You're an acrobat, so I'm just having you jump back and forth this 5-foot gap for free.
Okay. I'm gonna go to here then. Does
You're
that
jumping
work?
down on the ground. This is
No,
the alleyway.
I'm-
She was outside. She's
I've
just
been
been.
outside this
You're.
whole
I'm sorry. I
time.
thought you were on the balcony outside.
Yeah.
Okay. No. Yeah.
No.
You're fine. You can be right there.
Okay. And I'm gonna cast 54 card pickup.
Do it.
I'm gonna.
So you're at a -2 for this because you ran.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Based. 7 and 7. -2. That's enough to activate it.
Yes.
So then they make an agility roll against what you're doing.
Yeah.
So he's prone. He's going to be -2 to his agility roll.
Come on.
He rolls out of the way, and Holbrook is shaken, but that's not going to affect. Holbrook does not move out of the way.
Finally. And this counts as a heavy weapon.
It does,
Does
but
that do
only-
anything with his armor?
No.
Chad's asking if he can use Jordan's copper die.
Yeah,
If I can use Jordan's Copper Day, I'll do it.
Right?
If someone wants to pay a new dice experience,
Although they're worried you're going to start acing.
I might.
He
I'm
probably-
very
this is-
dangerous as a GM.
It's how it works. It doesn't matter what die he uses. He just rolls really well as a GM.
I wish I could do this as a player
Okay, so I'm rolling for damage.
against Holbrook.
8, 9, 10, 11.
He was shaken, right?
Yes.
He's going to spend a fate chip to unshake, so he is just shaken by that.
Fine. Well, I have one movement left. So she's actually, wait, is this inside?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna move right there so I take some cover.
Okay. Whew, that packs quite a wallop, little missy. None? You're keeping track of your points? Because you should be getting low on
I
power
have one
points
left.
at this point.
Don't
Okay.
worry about it.
I'm just making sure.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Ace, King. That's Carrington. Carrington is shaken. He's going to roll to unshake.
Oh, God.
Why on earth?
7.
Where's
he
the
does.
copper die? Why
He
aren't you
does.
using the copper
I'll
die?
use the copper die. Here we go.
If it
All right.
aces even once, you take it back from him.
If he just like aces 3 times with copper die, I'm gonna be like, what is happening?
We must obey the master.
He's just going to look in through the window there, and he's going to see you.
How? I'm ducked down behind a counter.
Oh, that's right. You are ducked down behind the counter. He's going to break the window, and just with blood running down his teeth, he's going to be like, I know you're in here, Indian. Show yourself. All right, that's it for him.
You can ask all he wants. I am not going to oblige him.
But he does that, and then he ducks here around the corner, and he's looking in through the side of the window.
Any windows back here?
Behind the bank, by the vault, there are not.
No, I know that would be ridiculous,
Okay,
but-
next up, Queen. Torla.
That's me. Great. Terrific. Johnny Carrington's outside the door. What is... Okay,
Just run up and hit him.
I'm going to run up and hit him.
All right, are you gonna? You have your blowgun out, right?
Yep.
You're gonna try and fire a dart at him.
Yep.
Okay. So don't run up right next to him to do it. Just if you get to like right there, you can see.
I can
him
get
around
him
the
right
corner.
there?
Yeah, you're just gonna be at a -1.
1, 2, 3. Here?
Yep.
And then I'll have movement to...
I think that's Sally actually.
You're right.
And this guy's completely paralyzed, so you don't have to worry about him.
Okay. Which of you is rolling well? Not you.
I love how superstitious RPG
Bull.
people are.
What?
Reroll.
I mean, I definitely
Yep.
am.
5.
5 -1. That's a 4. That'll hit.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
This is a poison dart, by the way.
That aced.
So that's 8 plus 2, 10.
10.
And poison.
That is a hit with a raise. So he would be shaken and wounded and poisoned. So he's got to make a vigor roll. I will use this D6 here, the copper one.
1.
Yeah, I got a 2. So he has 3 wounds and he is shaken. So knock him over. And he also is suffering a fatigue level as well, because he is now tripping some balls.
I'm going to run back. Can I make it back behind the corner?
Yeah.
Counter?
Yeah.
And then Sally is going to... this guy's paralyzed.
Yeah, he's effectively out.
So she's just going to go up to this window and stick her head out and stab him.
Okay.
Because she's just angry about life.
Yeah, she wants to kill everything.
Yeah, her daughter just died in front of her in a move that I can only describe as GM cruelty. 5.
5, that hits.
-2, though.
Oh, that does not hit.
Doesn't hit. Never mind then.
Okay.
She's going to run back, too. We like to hide behind counters. No?
Yeah, she can make that. She can make that. No, she can't, because her pace is down by 2. So she can be back in front of the counter.
But her pace is high.
Oh, that's right. Right.
She's
so what is she
fleet-footed.
at? She's good. She's back. Okay. Turn in your card. All right. Jack, 10. Blue squad.
I forgot that guy.
Oh, go ahead. Act for him.
Can he just?
He
try
doesn't
and
get the
hit-
Joker benefits, but
Sure, but he can just try and hit a guy with his gun.
the butt of his gun at a -1. Yeah.
Right? That's a fighting roll.
Yep. Fighting -1. They're not great at
He
fighting.
don't do good at that.
Okay. These poor guys. They love going to church, though.
Not
I mean, they
anymore.
shot Johnny a few times.
Those guys
And then
did.
they
Yeah, but those are
burned.
different guys. These guys here, Blue Squad.
Shouldn't these guys be, like, burning up next to this building by now?
Yeah, they're all dead.
Yeah,
They should be dead.
we'll give them a chance to catch on fire.
Oh, that's
The
where we
brown
stored
ones
the
on their turn.
dynamite.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, yeah. Hey, guys.
It's gonna
remember
fire
we
off
stored
at that guy. Copper die. Aced it.
See?
11. You piece of shit.
All right.
Disown that die.
So that's a hit with a raise. I'm
That
gonna.
dice needs to be...
You
That die needs to be melted.
traitorous. All right, there we go.
There it is.
No, it was 3 because he aced it, and that was a 6.
Yeah.
That's another 6.
Take that dice away
All
from
right,
him.
yeah, he blows the shit out of that guy.
Any die that Marshall aces.
That guy's dead.
Gets removed from his.
I only have so many dice. All right, this guy, these two are just going to run around to the side here.
Unbelievable. Let's all look at this again.
And this guy is going to follow them back there. Okay, that's that blue squad. These three, this one's going to run out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to make a running die check to try and get after you, Preacher. He's going to run up and just try and swipe at you with his knife. 5. What's your parry?
4.
4. Okay, that's a hit. I'm sorry, was I supposed to be rolling the copper die, or do we care about that anymore? You want that back?
Totally
You want me to do it?
copper
You got,
Yeah.
Yep, okay. That
Bad
is
die.
strength plus D4.
It's a pretty regular
8.
die.
12. 14. What's your
You did?
toughness?
14. My toughness is 5.
Okay, so that is a hit with 2 raises.
Hit with 2 raises. Okay, well let's soak that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Soak it.
Make your roll.
And don't you get
It's
a
vigor,
bonus
right?
now?
Yep, vigor plus 2.
Yes, I do. Vig plus 2. 5, 6, 7. So
That
that
is
would only soak
A
1,
success. Yeah, that soaks 1.
right? Boom. I'm gonna add a D6.
Okay.
Get another
So that's
+2
it's
on
not
that.
going to add another
Oh.
plus 2. He only gets to do that.
Nice.
But
Yes.
that'll do it. That'll soak all of them.
I soak them all.
All right, so he swipes at you, and by the grace of God, just misses you. You just turn around and in slow motion go.
Yeah. I'm just like, I like matrix dodge back.
That guy hates you. These two, though, are going to duck out the window and try and shoot at you, Bogue.
Good luck.
That one hits.
You just
I said
roll so
good
much
luck.
better with that than I do.
What is going
Aced twice.
Guys? Yeah, take it away from him. Take it away from him.
14, 16.
Hey, that's my dice.
What's your toughness?
Hey, you were using his all along.
Can I have mine back?
I got that,
That
one
was
from the
a-
chest.
Oh, that's yours? Okay.
This is yours.
You can have this
That's
one.
mine. 16. 16 damage. What's your
16
toughness?
damage?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Toughness is 5.
Okay, so that's a hit with 2 raises.
We can't ace to save our lives.
No.
Soaking it?
Literally.
Make a bigger
to
roll.
save our lives.
What is happening right now is that the dice are saying, "Where's our cursed Spanish gold?"
That being
We
said,
don't
we
like
haven't
this.
actually
You soak
taken
1.
any wounds yet,
Soak 1.
so
So that'd be a shake and a wound.
Add a dice.
Pop a
add
red.
D6.
I mean, you'll give it to him, but it's worth it.
6.
Yes.
Hell yes.
Soaks them all.
Okay, just kidding.
All right, the other guy's going to take a shot at you.
And he shoots his friend.
He hits.
I'm a cowboy.
What?
Oh, I didn't even get
Oh,
to
right,
the
singing.
part that was
8.
a joke. I was gonna say I soaked them all.
8.
8.
So that's going to hit but not raise, so that'll shake you.
I knew.
You want to just take a
Okay,
shaking?
I'll just take a shake.
All right, all right.
All right, that's Blue Squad.
Blue squad.
9, 8. Holbrook.
Yeah.
All right, Holbrook is shaken. He's going to roll to unshake.
Not gonna just fate chip it.
Uh,
Save that to soak.
No. I'm going to do it, and then if he fails, I'll fate chip it.
Fail. Mother.
Son.
Aces both of them and stands up. Where'd you go, little missy? I got something for you.
Holbrook needs to die. Why isn't he dead?
And he's going to just open up with the flamethrower
Oh,
at you,
God.
Rosaline.
I thought that might happen.
All right.
Sucks.
So this is shooting
I'm
-1.
gonna kill him.
Or no, I'm sorry. Shooting +1.
What?
He gets a +2 for the flamethrower, and he's at a -1. I'll handle that. So that's a 7.
That is my parry.
It doesn't matter. He's trying to shoot you. You got to make an agility roll, though.
An agility roll?
Yeah, you got to beat a 7 on an
Do it
agility
acrobatically.
Like flip out of
Flip
the way.
out of the way.
roll. Do it now to
Flip.
+2 because you're an
Flip
acrobat.
out.
I will.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna re-roll it.
Okay.
5, 6, 7.
7. That ties it. So you're
Add a
you
D6.
no you do jump out of the way. Yeah. All right. You jump out of the way. But the building is on fire where you are. So you flip out of the way of the stream and kind of duck down out of the way. But you are now in a place that is on fire. So you got to
I'm
move.
not in the building though.
You're not in the building,
Okay, I'm
but
just
the
making
fire
sure.
is all around the outside of it. So you're gonna have to move next turn or potentially light on fire. Got lucky that time. Ain't gonna hold. All right, 7. Go, Bogue.
Go, Bogue.
Okay, we might hit Kira's thing, but hopefully not. Everybody focus in. Here we go.
Roll on shake.
Okay. Yeah, roll on check. What is that? Vigor roll?
Yep.
4.
You do it.
All right. Great. Okay, Ion Shake. My boys here. Can they run through here, or is it this like all on fire right here?
They can run through it right now. Next round, it's going to be on. Oh, wait, speaking of which.
We're burning this town down.
I figured we would essentially destroy this town.
Next turn, he's going to. It'll be impassable without
Okay.
catching on fire, but they can run through it here.
All right, I'm gonna roll. They're gonna run through there.
Are they going to leap through the fire and shoot him?
Yeah.
Nice, cool, very cool. Oh, yeah, they can make it.
So,
A die comes in and kills
1,
Holbrook.
2, 3.
Let's lead off with Boyd.
5, 6, 7.
He just comes
8.
leaping through the fire with his gun drawn. Head of the snake!
That's exactly what's happening here.
And is he double tapping?
Yep.
Is he making a called shot?
Let's see. That would be a -2.
You could hit him in a limb or in the head.
A -2, and then if he hits him in a limb, it's another -2.
Is this a person or is this just a die?
That's just a die.
It's a die. Here.
It's
It
his.
says.
Yeah, he's going to do a called shot.
Called shot.
To
To the limb?
the limb.
All right, he's at a -4.
Oh, can he shoot his back?
He'd have to get around behind him.
Okay.
Just bend the bullet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's going to do that.
Okay.
Come on.
Effectively a 3.
style.
Exactly.
Moving on.
Sorry.
That's a 4.
Okay, so you're at a -3
Oh,
though.
right. Yeah. -3. He's going to
Spend his fate chip
Yep.
out of D6.
Yep.
Go Boyd.
Oh
Damn
my
it!
God.
You can Oh no, he's out of rerolls.
Yep.
That's a miss.
Can you only add one
Damn,
d6 with fate
All right,
chips?
well,
No, you can keep adding D6s.
oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, well. That just got interesting. Or did it? We'll find out.
okay. So,
Other guy?
Stringy McString.
That's
face.
right, head of the snake.
Yeah, what you said, boy. And he's just going to go for a hand.
A hand?
He's
Yeah,
only
well,
one.
limb.
A limb. Okay,
yeah.
yeah. So he's also at a -3. Is he double tapping as well?
Yes.
Okay.
You only roll one.
He misses.
Son of a bitch.
And oh wow, which
only
one
roll
was
one.
his shooting die? Yeah, he rolled a 1. His gun,
Oh, right,
His
yeah.
gun fell apart.
Damn it! Okay. It's all right. It's all right.
Just Boyd has his gun now.
It's all right, boys. Okay.
What are y'all shouting about with snakes?
I'm shooting his back.
Okay, sure. You're gonna have to. Let's have you move, just because he was specifically facing that way.
Okay.
You're gonna have to move over here,
Okay.
which is gonna potentially open you up to shots from these guys, unless you want to. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
But
Well.
there's that like big red barrel in the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Wait, this is a hovering disc, right?
No, it's not. Just
Oh,
shoot.
Okay.
Minus. You can see it, so -4, and then you're outside of range, so -6 altogether.
Why? Why?
Reroll?
Yeah.
You want to spend all them reds?
Not particularly.
You could use the reds as rerolls.
Oh, that's true. Red is a reroll, and you don't get it. Right.
So you're just re-rolling?
Yep.
Okay. This is a -6 though, so don't waste too many of your shots on this.
Yeah. Okay. It's not happening.
All right.
And that was 3 shots for me.
No, you didn't fire that many times. You just.
Oh, I tried to fire once.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay.
All right. So that's.
Nice try, Bogue.
And
Hand in your card.
What's up is brown, right?
Oh, good.
Brown squad.
Brown is down.
All right. Brown squad here is actually, and those guys are back in town now. Climbing in the window here and coming over here to stab over the. No, he has a gun to shoot over the counter at you, Tortlaw. So he's going to be trying to hit your parry.
I don't think
Got a
that
10.
dice
What's your
has
parry?
ever
I'll
not.
roll a
Parry
different
is
one.
5.
5? Okay, so that's a hit with a raise. That's 9 damage. What's
I'm
your
9
toughness?
tough.
You're 9 tough, so you will be shaken by this. Okay, and then this one's going to climb through the window here
This is bullshit.
and try and hit Sally.
Everything about this is bullshit.
Fighting 4. That'll miss Sally, right? What's
Boulder.
her parry?
6.
It misses. And then this one's going to climb in and try and... oh, wait, these are blue.
Yeah.
Not brown.
Yeah, wait,
Those
yeah.
aren't doing any of that. These guys are doing it. So we'll say that one moved in and shot and missed Sally, because I'll just use that roll for him. This one comes in. He just has his bare hands. He's going to run over and just try and sock her in the face.
Ugh. Punching a woman in the face. Yep.
12, 15.
Well played.
That's a hit with a raise. That's just strength.
I just think statistically something is off.
4. He just does 4 damage. That's not even. That doesn't even crack her toughness. So he goes up to hit her and just is like, yeah, and just kind of lightly hits her in the jaw. Boop. Boop. This guy comes in.
People
guy's-
come to save the day.
This guy is, he's poisoned, right? So he's at a -1, but he's going to try and shoot her.
He's also got a broken gun.
He has a broken gun. All right, cool. And he's going to run in and try and stab her. So he's going to be at a -3 because he pulled his knife.
Why are you rolling 2?
Because I have a lot to keep track of. He totally misses. That's it for those guys.
You know what's fun? Whole crowd of angry minions around me.
Here we go.
And I shoot one at a time.
10,
10 of diamonds.
6, 10. Ace of spades. Holbrook
That's what I
gets
want.
a 6 of diamonds.
Nice.
Carrington is functionally dead, gets 5 of clubs. Blue gets 7. Brown gets 2. All right.
Oh,
Ace.
good. Brown
Okay,
gets
can
two, that's
I-
the only thing that matters.
This guy's on me. Can I still fire at Holbrook?
Yeah.
Okay.
You also going to try and hit his tank?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, what would be? I could do a head called shot. What's easier, tank or?
They're both the same.
I'm gonna go for his
-4.
head.
Okay.
I'm gonna go Holbrook, you bastard! As I see him like firing
Makes sense to me.
at her,
Got
and
a
I'm just
-4.
gonna fire at him. Okay. Bum. I'm going to
5.
reroll.
Okay.
Whee!
Again.
Okay. Now wait, you're adding a +2 to those, right?
Oh. Whoops. I wasn't.
It's still.
The
It was
other
still.
one was
Yeah.
5.
It was a 6 instead of 5. Still wasn't enough. Just keep that in mind. You're getting
Yes.
a +2.
Son of a.
Okay. So
Bitch.
keep the 5 so far. You've got a 5.
I'm gonna reroll again.
You're gonna re-roll, or you're gonna add to it?
I'm
Because
gonna
you can
reroll.
stack with these
Oh, I can.
to ensure that you hit him.
Can I add to the 5?
Yeah. Now this will go to me, but you're still.
I'm still. You know what? I'm gonna actually use this one
Okay.
first to add to it. So I have a 5.
Yeah.
And then this will be.
Whatever +2. It ace.
There you go.
There you go.
11.
So that is
15.
plus
That'll
12.
hit him in the head with a raise.
I'm okay with that.
Okay, so you're gonna do 4 extra damage to him, plus an extra
Wait,
D6.
You're hitting the tank or his
No,
head?
he's hitting him in
I'm
the
hitting
head.
his head. So that's 2D. Actually, it's 3D6. Can I grab another D6?
Use the bronze one.
No. That's 3D6 plus 2, right?
Yep.
No, that's 3D6 plus
3d6
4.
plus 4.
There's a 6.
Aced. 11.
Right. 5.
12, 13, 17.
Kill him.
That is a 6, 10. That's a hit with 2 raises.
Nice.
And he's gonna take it. So he's shaken with 2 wounds.
Bow!
Nice. Nice.
You hit him.
Don't you fucking try and.
You just blow through the side of his jaw with that, and his head whips around, and just blood sprays everywhere, and he's totally dazed.
Boyd is like, whoo! Because that's what Boyd would do.
That's what Boyd would do. That was pretty cool. You done?
You literally hit the head of the snake!
I can't really do anything else, can I? I can't move
You
away
move?
from
If
this
you
guy.
move, he's gonna hit you.
Oh my god, it's
But
0,
he doesn't have a.
0,
He just has a
Knife.
He just has a knife,
Yep.
right?
Yeah, it's El Cheapo.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move.
All right, hand your card. King, Queen, Jack, 10.
I mean, he tried to roast
Ten of
you. I
hearts,
had
right?
to.
10 of hearts goes
I
before
had to
diamonds.
waste all my fate chips on him.
Okay. So he has 2 wounds,
Correct.
and he's like, what's happening with this guy?
He has 3 wounds and is also poisoned and shaken.
Okay.
Poisson.
She wants to get out of the fire, but go over here and try and slit his throat.
Okay, he is not prone or in any. You're just gonna go over and attack him with a knife.
I am? Okay,
There was just a chunk.
You
that
can
got-
make a called shot to his head again,
Uh-huh.
but that's gonna be a -4.
Okay. Four.
You're within range.
But I could just attack him.
Yeah, but if you attack him, you got to go through his entire armor. If you
Really?
yeah. If you make a
So
called
it's not a
shot,
good idea. But
Can you make
basically,
a called close range
it's
shot?
basically yeah.
if I run over here though and attack him like that,
Yeah.
I'm stuck right beside him, which is a
Yeah.
terrible idea, in my opinion. Although that weapon that he has, is it like a rifle?
It's a flamethrower.
Right, I know it's a flamethrower, but does it behave like? Can he still shoot me?
Behaves like a flamethrower. Yeah, he can absolutely still shoot you.
Okay, I want to do the same thing. So if I do the cold shot and I try to run,
You don't need to run. You can just.
I know, but if I want
I
to,
see what you're saying. Then you're gonna be at a -6 to hit him. I would do one or the other.
Well, do one or the other. What?
You're trying to kill him.
I am trying to kill him, but I also don't want to die in the process.
Sure.
I'm just gonna try.
You got a lot of fate chips.
That's true.
If he die, you dead.
He has 2 wounds, and he's shaken.
That's what we say in the
You
business.
can join me.
You also have
in
a blue
death.
fate chip, which could add a d6, which
That's
is
true.
pretty solid.
But still, even if.
Do it. Do something or go and hold.
Okay, I'm gonna try to. I don't know. I'm gonna run.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna run and do the thing.
Okay.
Why are you running?
So
that
she can move
I
away.
was
She can
here
run
and then
away.
get away from him.
But he gets an attack.
No,
and
he's shaken.
disengage, right?
He's
Oh,
shaken.
No.
All right.
So.
You're at a -6.
So if I run over here, I'm at a -6.
Yep.
And this is my fighting.
Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
Aced again.
Also, okay.
20 -6 is a 14. That'll hit.
That's how you murder somebody.
Yes. His
14, and you were doing a called shot to his head. 14.
That's +4.
That's a hit with 2 raises. So
So
you're
you
gonna
just like jump over
you're
and
gonna
like
add a
leap onto him. and
D6
just-
to your damage, and then add +4.
D6, hold on, my Bowie 9. Yeah. Strength. What is my strength? Strength D6. You said I added D6?
A
And then
D6
plus
plus 4.
Yes.
Aced.
Yes.
Aced.
Yes!
12,
12.
17, 21, 24, 28, 29. You walk up to him, and he's. Do you have any last words you would like to deliver to Colt Holbrook, Rosaline?
Well, I imagine her, after he shot him, as she jumped through, said, "Good job, darling." And then she went over, and she probably just said, "That's what you get for trying to shoot me."
So he's dazed, and his mouth is bleeding. You just grab him by the hair and force his head back, and just slit his throat.
Yeah.
And he falls to the ground.
Yes! Yes!
And everyone freezes. And these guys they all shout out, "He's down, Holbrook's down!" And Johnny just gets up, just kind of like dazed, blood running down his face. He goes, "What happened?" Tort, is there anything you would like to do to...
I would like to go kill him.
You want to kill him?
I want to kill him.
Okay.
I would like to feed him a pine cone and kill him, but I don't have one handy.
If only we had some dynamite.
If only we had dynamite. Dang it. I'm going to push I'm going to leap over this. I'm going to push my way through these guys. I'm going to run out this window.
Okay.
I'm going to hang out the window. And I'm going to shoot him with my blowgun in the eye.
Okay. I'm going to give you that one for free.
Just for free?
Yeah, it goes right through his eye and hits him in the brain. Just embeds itself. There's just feathers sticking out of his eye, and he just falls forward onto the ground. The rest of the Holbrook Gang throw down their weapons and raise up their hands.
Most of them, if some of them. have
Say,
weapons.
those that still have weapons. Guys, you suffered terrible casualties.
I want to go over to Holbrook though and like hold him up by his head
Okay.
and just be like, "You have tangled with an angry god. Now leave this town and do not return."
They drop their weapons and run like hell. You suffered heavy losses. Many townspeople died today.
Yeah.
And the town is
on fire.
On a lot of fire. Most of it is burning, but you managed to save some of it. and you also took down Holbrook and his gang. There will be a lot of explaining to do, and I imagine a grateful populace after that explaining is done. But you guys take a moment to just marvel at the gravity of what just went down here.
And then we go, let's put out these fires.
And then you start organizing to bucket brigade the fires.
With the 2
There is.
minutes left.
I'm gonna go to the church and just handle some business real quick
So
And remove the dynamite that we
Sure.
had at the entrance to the
sure,
church.
that was going to be really cool if we ever got up there.
Really freaking brilliant plan that went to shit immediately.
So guys,
They had a flamethrower.
there is a lot that happens afterwards. There is laying all of these dead bodies to rest. They're all buried in the town cemetery, except for Holbrook and Johnny, who are put into unceremonious graves outside of town, along with any other of the gang members.
The 4 dead.
No,
But
Saucy.
And as
Saucy
night
gets a special place because she was 16.
as night falls, we see a lot happening around Coldwater Creek. Out in the woods near Coldwater Creek, a cloud of ash comes settling down to the ground, and instantly a small sapling takes root in the forest, with 2 tiny tendrils coming off of the side of its arm that look like hangman's nooses.
Oh no.
Very small, hanging off the side of its branches. Out by the mining site, a sentry who has fallen asleep at his post gets his throat slit as a group of stilted walking men walk towards the entrance of the mine to find the rest of the workers still inside. And at the grave of Colt Holbrook, at night, after he's buried and the town has forgotten him, the dirt begins to rustle as somewhere deep beneath the town of Coldwater Creek in the darkness, something laughs. And that is where we end season 1 of Wildcards. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. I know that went long. I have never run a fight of this size in any role-playing system, let alone Savage Worlds, so thank you for your patience. You guys did great. You guys did great. Brian, you did great. Thank you, everyone. Christian had a question about the player mats. We got those. I got those online. Just look up. I can't remember where specifically they are.
It's you kind of have to do a weird Google image search because they're not quite around anymore.
I think they're on Savagepedia somewhere.
They might be.
Contact me, Christian, on Twitter or Facebook or wherever,
Yeah,
and
I
I'll
can-
send you the file for them. You guys are great. Next week, we're going to start the first epilogue episode. There's going to be another one the following week. Nick Levy is going to be here filling in for Jordan, who will not be able to make it.
We're going to be East Coast.
And that is it for season 1 of Wildcards. Thank you guys. This has been fantastic. We couldn't have done this without you. There will be more. Tune in next Friday for it. Does anybody have anything? Yes.
One thing you've probably seen us post a couple times since we are doing our Alzheimer's Association stream. Next month, starting on June 23rd, we are going to have an End ALZ wall. If you've seen Alzheimer's Association, they have hashtag End ALZ, and we want to post photos of loved ones who have suffered from Alzheimer's or are currently suffering on those walls. So please send them to Meghan, MEGHAN, at savingsrowshow.com, and we will add them to the wall and just put a little bit about that person, maybe a relationship to them. So do that. Let other people know. Whoever wants to, send them to us.
I don't have anything that important to plug. You can follow me on Twitter at Jordan Pigeon. Also, check out my the podcast I'm part of, This American Lie. We're on iTunes, and check us out on Facebook if you want to find us in other locations. You also, if you're in the Los Angeles area, check out my sketch group, The Money Pit. We perform on the 3rd Saturday of the month, every month at the Nerdist School stage on Sunset.
Celine?
Monday, I'm going to be testing out a new rule system for the Harry Potter RPG that we do on Misadventure. So please come by and see if that works.
Tune in for RPG ES on Monday.
Yeah.
Done.
I don't know, whatever the hail. Phoenix Dawn Command is tomorrow, and they're nearing the end of their season, so definitely tune in as they get close to the ultimate
Showdown.
showdown. And then
Ultimate
also next weekend is the 3rd, yes? So Patreon backers of $5 or more, we will have our next Patreon Fireside Chat on June 3rd at 10:30 a.m. Pacific Time. and that will be with the cast of Phoenix Dawn Command. So it'll be fun. You can ask questions about the system and things like that. So that's next Saturday, so a week from tomorrow, 10:30 a.m., only for Patreon backers of $5 or more. So one great reason to follow us. And I just want to say thanks to everyone for all of your support and for hitting the levels that we hit tonight.
It was ridiculous.
Yeah, that's
Really great.
crazy.
Really great. You guys are
yeah,
amazing.
So Brian will be coming now for our NDLZ marathon later, and yeah, really looking forward to all the cool things that we're able to do.
And then, real quick, guys, before we go, I see that for the epilogue episodes, we will be taking a trip back in time to the discovery of Ghost Rock in the Harris Mines at Coldwater Creek and see what befell those miners that discovered it. And then, also, one final thing I'd like to point out. You guys cut off the head of the snake, and everyone else ran away. It totally does
Hey,
work.
Boyd is still alive. He's gonna rub that in our faces forever.
I shoot
Wait,
Boyd.
Not me.
We're gonna talk to Boyd again?
Thank you, Brian, for running everything behind the cameras. Thank you guys for hanging out with us the whole time. We will leave you with some finger guns.
But also real guns.
Oh, not real guns.
real
No, no.
guns.